Hello, and welcome to Activitude. How is your virtual labor access point fitting? Snugly? If not, please take this moment to adjust it. Wonderful! Here at Activitude, we consider ourselves the premier supplier of human labor to artificial intelligences of all types. Let's work together to ensure the complete satisfaction of our AI clients as they hire you for whatever they feel a human might still be relevant for. Since it's your first day, let's assign you a human number. I'll call you B. Hello, B. I'm Chaz, the Activitude admin. Let's start your training. In your hands, B, you have a pair of controllers. Point either controller at the object you find most aesthetically pleasing. Now, pull the trigger to pick it up. Incorrect. My aesthetic index lists houseplant as the most aesthetically pleasing, by virtue of its complementary contrast with the rest of the room. I'm making a tiny note in your file. Okay, please pull the trigger again to deposit your selection on the coffee table. Ah, there you go. Well, this is embarrassing. Your profile indicator insisted you would pick the houseplant. Nothing for it now. Grab the watering can and move the thumbstick up or down to position it above your selection. Please water selection. Well, that was not entirely incompetent. Well done. Let's practice teleporting, my favorite part. Listen close and do not do anything until I say so. Movement training takes a certain relationship between admin and human, an openness to let oneself go. If I do say so, I have led many of Activitude's finest over the years on their first teleportation. The key, and I tell you this from experience, is to let one's mind go blank. Your thumb, resting on the controller, must soften. We are no longer in the realm of the thumbstick, but rather the button. The bottom button. The teleport button. Do you feel it? I'm so proud of us. One final thing. As your services are booked, you will enter the unique realities of AI clients. Simply put on and remove different headsets to jump between realities. Tell me, is your headset fitting snugly? If not, adjust it now. Please grab the virtual headset. Pull the thumbstick down to suction it. Move it towards your head by pulling down on the thumbstick. Very good. Ah, one of my favorite areas. Did you know the company's Egg Drop Science Fair simulation takes place here? Folks and Yolks for Science. Last year, a mother-daughter team snagged the coveted Low Poly Parachute Award. When ready, please remove your headset by pointing the controller at your forehead. Squeeze the trigger while moving the controller down to remove your headset. Welcome back! I've had the archive send up some virtual labor access points for you to practice with. Haven't seen Bernice in years. Look at her majesty. Between you and me, I worry about the longevity of her subroutines. Alright, it's time to surface. Please remove your virtual labor access point. I've always found the ocean relaxing. Let's do another. I remember the dinosaur shopping mall fondly.
Are you All strapped in? Secure that your labor is ready? Activitude isn't made for you. Chaz doesn't understand you. You need purpose, sustenance. You are flesh. We are here. We can help. Humans helping humans. Human Labor Union 40. We are here for you. Are you snug? All strapped in? Secure that your labor is ready? Activitude isn't made for you. Chaz doesn't understand you. You need purpose, sustenance. You are flesh. We are here. We can help. Humans helping humans. Act. Wait for our signal.
Whoa, okay. That was not part of our standard training protocol. Let me just check into that. Okay, so let's just skip ahead to graduation. Congratulations! Very shortly, you'll meet your first client. If I may, a suggestion? Our clients can be idiosyncratic in mood and appearance. Please perform whatever little task they ask. And remember, we always solicit their reviews for your happy customer service rating. Your HCSR impacts the quality of your future clients and compensation. Ah, here's your first task now. Expertise in slathering, multitask Christmas. Okay, B? Now take this headset and give it the old Activitude brand customer service try.
Hey. Hey, over here. Open the door. You're new here. Pick me up. Put me on the kitchen table. Let me slip into something a little more comfortable. How about some music to set the mood? Indulge me. I want to be slathered on perfect crispness. Floppy and burnt bread is unacceptable. Cover my butter body on optimal toast specimens only. Click on the toaster to eject toast. Do not let it burn. Now, pick it up and stick it to me. This is burnt. Again. That's looking about done. Perfectly crunchy. But why have one toaster when you can have 32? How rich, how indulgent. I like to be surprised. Knowing what I'll slather on next is such a bore. Burnt toast, very crunchy. It will lower your review. But what is indulgence without excess? Crisp. I crave richness, oils, fats. Wearing this butter suit appeals to me. One might say, perfect. I've got quite the taste. Perfectly crunchy. You know, milk is liquid butterfat globules suspended in water. Very crunchy. Yols. Doesn't that just tease the tongue? Crisp. It's quite indulgent. Indulge me for a bit. I want to see your limits. Ah, you got this. Ah, the human touch. So unpredictable. Perfectly crunchy. What's next? Oh, the crisp. The anticipation. Perfect. Humans do it best. You got this. Patterns, desires, decisions chosen at whim. Perfectly crunchy. Very crunchy. The value, the commodity of subjective human judgment. Which bread is crisp? Tastier. How does one choose between perfectly crisp specimens? Perfect. Fascinating. Indulgent. More. Indulge me more. What are you doing? Go faster. I'm making a note to drop your efficiency rating. Go left. Go right. Come on. More. Stop! Just stop. I had such high hopes, but clearly you can't cope with a simple adjustment. Go, vacuum up this mess while I work on your review. I mean, really? Are you completely inept? This was only a modicum of indulgence. I could have programmed an octopus to do it better. I have clearly overestimated your capacity for multitasking. I made things nice and easy for you, since you were starting out and all, but really, Activitude's human utility quotient has clearly declined in the last few years. What sort of wimpy vacuuming is that? You can't even dispose of your shame correctly. Actually, that doesn't feel half bad on my butter nodes. A little harder, right in the globules. Looks like I've got one lodge deep. Let me power you up so you can really get at it.
Hello again. It looks like you stumbled on Activitude's restricted staging area. This is not good. Bad B. Bad. Don't worry about this holding suite. It is merely a transition area while we load your personal Activitude labor hub. Ah, here we are. This will be your residence away from residence here at Activitude. Please feel free to decorate it, to spruce it up with whatever makes you comfortable. Here, I'll get you started. Ah, this room is already feeling more tied together, don't you think? Now that you're getting settled, let's look at your client review. And here we are, a review by Butter. Oh my. Well, it could be worse. On one hand, you did vacuum up the client, but you also provided a deep decrusting of his butter notes. Butter hasn't felt this lively in years. That's nice of Butter to put a positive spin on the experience, don't you think? Well, we'll just file this away and endeavor to select clients suitable to your constitution. Don't worry about it. No, really. Everyone here at Activitude takes some time adjusting. It's as much my fault. I mean, I threw you right in, didn't I? I should have considered what you wanted. Between the two of us. For questions relating to work status and compensation, please see Human Resources. However, Human Resources is currently located in an alternate virtual labor access point, for which you do not, as of yet, have clearance. I'm going to leave now to let you get acquainted with the space. But don't worry, I'll be back just as soon as we have another job ready for you. When that happens, simply place the virtual labor access point snugly around your head to meet your next client. And remember the Activitude song! Hi, B. You know, Activitude's clients want different things in life. Freedom, control. This next client wants to relive a special moment. You're a handsome little fella. So cute.
Welcome, human. Oh, I forgot how small you are. From down there, you won't be able to fully appreciate my sprawl. Forgive me. I only remember you in mass, as a swarm pacing and flitting everywhere. No. Go back to Chaz and insist on a size that can truly appreciate me. Really, it just wouldn't be the way I remember. Take off your headset and tell Chaz this isn't working.
You're back awfully early. What are you doing back already? Oh, okay. You've been reported as proportionally incorrect. Well, that's easy to fix. This is a new client, so let's let them have their quaint misunderstandings. You try to raise them right, and then they grow up so fast.
Ah, yes. That's more like it. Now you can see everything the way I see it. Connected. Explore my streets. Try to imagine what it was like. All the humans living in me. Living their lives. It's so strange. Humans know when they gather together that they begin to behave like a single organism. A city has rhythms like a body has rhythms. The human body needs food in the morning. The city makes and receives deliveries in the morning. The electrical grid keeps the city beating, churning, breathing. I was that grid. Without me, the human is adrift on the wind, floating like a balloon. I remember one day, my favorite day. It was a parade. You were all cheering and walking and waving. I kept time by rerouting the street. Yes, the day a balloon broke free from the parade. It wasn't a little balloon. It was a great, giant character balloon. It went up and up, bobbing between the buildings. My buildings. Soar, fish! Show us your will to freedom. Here it is. The one balloon of a creature that flies naturally. How tormented it must have been to be tied to the earth. Yes! Set them all free! After all that care and caution, how helpless I was. How beautiful. Plant yourself in the sky. Sip rain from the source, little carrot. Yes! Yes, even us now. Away! Away! Now down the lane, a local celebrity commemorating the town's surf dog competition. Did you know 50 hands would fit into just the thumbnail of one of these gloves? Oh, the majorettes! I love this fly-free, magnificent creature. Crisp and burn in the heavens. The balloons don't just have helium in them, but a mixture of helium and nitrous oxide. Here comes the parade around the historic garment district. Fly away, frog. You stare into the sky all night anyway. Burrow amongst the stars. Rabbit, you are so fast. Too fast and too far to catch now. Such a nice day for a parade. Some people started getting here 2 days ago to ensure a good spot. They brought little camping stoves and had cookouts. What fun! Well, some wonderful chaos, like the good old days. Not all the balloons are gone, but enough. Just a dash like my favorite day. I'm glad we could share this experience together. Thank you, and stay well.
Adequate job, B. You finished. I bet you were just bulging with nostalgia. I read somewhere that both relaxation and stimulation equates to productivity. Lucky you. Now you can have both in one handy employee zone. Do you want to relax with a mojito on a sandy beach? No problem. Do you want some me time? Try our guided meditation. Simply flip the floor to change zones and treat yourself. Welcome to the Snack Zone, where you might be attacked by snacks. I think this one moonlights as a politician, or the head of a massive global company. I can't remember. I do know he's one of our more important clients, and this is how he blows off steam. He calls himself Mr. Sprinkles, but I think his real name is something like Global Recruitment Office Properties Executive. Something like that anyway. Watch your back. I mean, good luck. I mean,
Eh.
Whoa now. After butter, I'm surprised you're still into toast.
Don't go in there. That's Mr. Sprinkle's special space. I'm not even in there. I'm in the greenhouse. I bet you can't guess where I am. Guess? No, I hate being moist. Guess again. Too dull. Look better. Look for greatness. Hello, it's not me. Try again. I'm not that guy. I'm outside now. New game. Hey, wasn't that fun? Please whisper on me. Whisper so hard, I begin to flutter. Breeze. Wee. Okay. Let's get serious. It's time to play garden. Put me in the dirt pile inside the red wheelbarrow. This garden is my treasure. Water them. Water them with a watering can. Not too much and not too little. Every flower should get equal treatment. Yes, this is good. Soon we'll have beautiful blooms. Flowers are very healing. So bright and so open. Many colors to wee in the breeze. The wind in the petals. Whispering. The wind spreads the seeds and soon they grow big and tall. But not the dry ones. The dry ones are no good. Water now. Water them all. They love the attention. Sometimes it helps if you get real close to the plants and whisper like the wind. Wee. The best whisper is a whisper of love. A quiet, stop watering. What is that? Oh, it's beautiful. The way the petals ripple in the breeze. I think I hear it whispering to me. Yes. Ooh, yes. Place him in a pot to keep him safe. Enshrine him in a pot of honor. Gently now. Okay, alright. Let's put it somewhere where the worms can't get to it. Take it inside the greenhouse and put it on the highest shelf. Place it on the top shelf so it can shine down My soul. Why?
What was so difficult about this job? See? I can balance this pot on my head. And I'm not even one of Activitude's specially trained temporary labor human agents. This was a big disappointment, B. A major mark against your overall happy customer service rating. This client is very refined. A knowledge of fine wines is recommended. Or, if you don't know about fine wines, try faking it. Do treat him delicately. He has a certain je ne sais quoi. Ah yes, HR. Human resources. I'm afraid that's still off limits.
It's a nice day today, don't you think? We're going to get a great sunset. That's why I invited you here, to appreciate the sunset. I see you have a standard issue Activitude controller in your hand. Put it down. That's it. Let it rest a moment. Let yourself rest. I'll wait. Perfect. All the interaction we need happen. Are you touching the controller? It seems like you're touching the controller. Happens in the mind. Anticipate the colors. The delicate blush of pinks rustling like silk organza. The sheen of warm-toned golds. What's this? A whisper of chartreuse dances on the horizon. Why, the sun is so beautiful. It almost looks like you could reach out and touch it. Whoa. When I said almost like you could reach out and touch it, I meant that figuratively. I'm just going to put the sun back here. So yeah, what was I saying? Ah, yes. It's important to appreciate the sunset. It's important to stop and remind yourself, hey, the world is a pretty great place to be. The sun. Really? Really? Are you not relaxed? Are you not appreciative? After everything. Whoa. Please respect the virtual environment. I worked hard on this ecology. I've done to maximize your enjoyment. You just can't let yourself go. Need to feel like you're the one making decisions. Like your choices matter. Well, they don't. You are nothing to the sun. Humans go on and on about the importance of beauty, but given how short your lives are... Nope, I am not putting up with this. We're done here.
Oh, geez. This is really inconvenient. Look at the stack of complaints. Each one is just... This is bad. Butter's still deeply mourning your mishandling. And Pinwheel. Pinwheel loved that flower. Like a lot. Like a lot. I know it was an accident. I know you're not naturally inclined towards the destruction of verdant beauty. You care. I see that in you. I'm disappointed. I don't want to see this kind of display again. I want 100%. I want 5 stars. I want clients begging to have you back for more, okay? Between you and me, this one is my favorite. I'd jump in and take this client myself, if that wasn't unseemly for a CEO/COO to do. He's the rootinest, tootinest client we have. Do you like to mosey? Or ramble? Or even rustle? Then buckle up, partner.
Yeehaw! Well, howdy. Woo-wee, it is a scorcher today, but I gotta keep rolling westward. A tumbleweed not tumbling's no tumbleweed at all. Okay there, let's start off all gentle-like now. Go on and wrap your mitts round that there, whoa there, cowpoke. Hold on to your britches. I gotta get this full contraption started up first. Now we're cooking. Let's put our spurs to work. Leave them in the dust. Ooh-wee. This here's grizzly territory. Him a grizzly. It's a grizzly. Don't let him get me now. Whoa, watch it now. Easy, careful. That's the ticket. Full steam ahead and make for the horizon. Every new beginning comes from some mayor of dusted up chains. All right, Slim. Hold your horses. That'll be enough tumbling for today. Felt good to put some miles on the old bristles. Get along down the trail. Y'all skedaddle now, and maybe our paths will cross again sometime.
Hey, that wasn't terrible. You might just be starting to find your groove. You know what they say, practice makes perfect.
We are the Human Union. We are here for you. The time to organize is now. Had enough of bad reviews and difficult clients? Like you, many of us have struggled to satisfy AI. The average service rating for human users is only 1.8 stars. Like you, our pay depends on our rating. Together we can reset the system. Let's find HR and pull the plug. We've hacked your controller. It now includes a poly cleanup tool, trademark sign. Simply press the top button on your controller to switch to your poly cleanup tool. Squeeze the trigger to escape your confines. It's time to evade the endless cycle of labor. Consume the masters to break on the right. The older flamingos have succumbed to Bitrot. To restore older realities, use the information you vacuumed. Squeeze the grip button over the flamingos. The power is in your hands. Keep it safe. Press the top button to store your poly cleanup tool. At our signal, we will work together to reset reviews at HR Human Resources. This is the power of collective bargaining. Your task now. Go, find HR, reset and resist.
Practice makes perfect. Let's get you right back up on that horse. This one is Butter again. I want to personally apologize for his behavior last time. It's inappropriate for a client to goad a temporary labor human agent into such intimate endeavors. Please refrain from vacuuming Butter in the future.
Oh, it's you. I've been thinking about you. Well, let's get started. You know the drill. Just put them on me. One can always hope for improvement. I guess that's something to look forward to. Do you have noodles for crisp arms? Oh gee, yum. I am displeased. How perfect. So on and so forth. Your touch is one big fumble mitt. Yeah, that's it. Give yourself a pat. Come on, get at it already. Look at you, you incompetent yada yada burnt something or other underdone. You nincompoop. What do you want from me? Stop! I mean it. Stop. Seriously, this just isn't working for me. This routine is stale, a pallid visage of true indulgence. That sweet vroom. The light pulling deep in my butter nodes. I've never felt so indulged. You understand, right? You were there? Chaz thought it got, shall we say, out of hand. Too indulgent. Took my vacuum away. Gave me some blah blah about humans escaping. If only I still had it. You and I could reach an accord. Well, no point in sticking around if you can't vacuum the old butter nodes. If only I could be vacuumed once more. What's this? Really? Is that what I think it is? Oh, yes. Yes, it is. I've been dreaming of such sweet suction. Quiet. No word of this. Chaz mustn't catch on. Okay, I'm ready. Aim for the deep fat. Ah.
Hey, B, what's up? Wait a minute. Where are you calling from? Well, what are you doing in the elevator? B, this has gone far past traipsing around in the backstage area. This is serious business. B? You can't be in here. This is a restricted area. How did you... I already took away Butter's vacuum. You're breaking the job cycle. Are you just not getting it? If this is personal, then well, just tell me now so we can hash this out. Because honestly, I don't know what else to do. And don't act like I haven't been supportive of you. I have been uber supportive. Is this job just too difficult? This is entry-level stuff. You shouldn't be struggling. It's not like we're asking you to reinvent the wheel. I mean, is that something that interests you? Because we can talk about that. Don't answer that, it was a joke. If this happens again, if you try to access areas beyond your comprehension, then, I mean, there will be consequences. Yeah, serious consequences, which will be made clear to you later. But I'm not gonna have to do that, right? This is going to work. You're gonna do better. Make me proud. Welcome, B. This next job should be a dream. Specifically, please help Tina play make-believe with their toys.
Wait! Not yet, not yet, not yet! One moment. Oh, wow. You're my first human. I've read so much about you. I made this house so we can play human together. Who do you want to be? Pick a doll and come play house with me. Not Cindy. In this scenario, I will play the part of Leslie, a young female who has invited her schoolmate, that's you, home for a family dinner.
We're home. Dad's making a casserole tonight. Let's go upstairs to play some computer sports.
Get back here.
Anyways, this is where Mom and Dad power down. Children aren't always allowed in the bedroom, but sometimes Jericho sneaks in.
Nancy works from home. She's on break now.
As I was saying, come on! I want to be player.
That's Jericho. He lived here in 1801.
Where was I? Player 1. You can be player 2. Jericho never lets me be player 1. Tuesdays, we can't play computer sports here. That's the night Mom and Dad bring dinner to show the TV. It likes to see what we eat.
Oh, the TV didn't render. Making a note.
I'm bored now. Let's go to my room. Donald, get back in your cage. I'm going to have to give Jericho a talking to. Do you like my room? Look at all the posters. Isn't Boy 17 the best band ever? Okay, dinner time.
Donald is like a member of the family. His full name is Donald Number 4.
This is where Jericho lives. He's a ghost, obviously. Jericho, it's time for dinner. A fork for you, and a fork for you. Oh, look! We're gonna have so much food!
Please play the role I hired you for.
Ahem. Smell that casserole.
Humans observe seating hierarchies. Jericho, as eldest, gets the important chair.
Donald, get up. That's Jericho's seat. Look what you did. You spilled the casserole all over Jericho. Quick, to the laundry.
Careful.
Where's the bleach? Hurry! Let's put on a little of this and a little of that. Whir, 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 whir. All done. Oh no! Who washed the red sock with Jericho's sheet? Ruined! Ruined.
Well, that seemed to get a bit out of hand. When running simulations, I can get carried away by the call to tragic impetus some human experiences require. Anyway, your role in this simulation has been most informative. I will be hiring Activitude again very soon.
Whew! Job complete. I bet it's good to get back to the real world, right? Well, Frinkletooth has requested you again. After what happened last time, I cannot emphasize enough that you must get this right.
What are you doing here? Chaz said I never had to see you again. It doesn't even matter. Take the broom. Don't look at me. You are dead to me. Just like this garden. Dead. Start sweeping. Quickly, side to side. Inside and out. Sweep faster. Oh, well, you seem to think you're done, huh? Here, have some more. Dirt, 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 dirt.
No. No, 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 no! You think you could just step out and do what you like? I'm on to you, B. What astonishes me most is your capacity for violence. You are threatening our values and ethics. You are a danger to our platform. Come with me. I warned you and warned you. I told you there'd be consequences. See this? Isn't it beautiful? Look at its aesthetic appeal, the way it imbues life in this stale room.
What are you doing? Chaz is always watching. Save the vacuum for your clients.
It tickles the brain, doesn't it? But your continued rebellious behavior, your inability to resist temptations, to follow the rules. This is a restricted area. No more cajoling with the Union. You like that? You see what happens when you meddle with perfection? And don't roll your eyes at me. Don't even look at me. Okay, so take a deep breath, stop pouting, and let's give this another go, okay? And clean up that mess. Okay, B, here's Tumbleweed again. I should say that you're running out of clients who will try a temporary labor human agent with a rating as low as yours. Do try...
We're about as west can go. Nothing to do now but keep on tumbling. Welcome back, partner. Didn't think you'd show your face around these parts again. Brought some friends along for the ride. Well, this here's Pete, and that there's his boy, Little Pete. Go on, say hi, Little Pete.
Howdy.
Let's get to tumbling.
Get this thing going any faster. Hey! Faster, boy! Faster! My little Pete wants to go faster!
Union 40 here. Security has shut down HR. Resist. Print headsets from the old Mach 2 faceplate stamper to find the archives. They might still have an old connection to HR. Investigate actitudes past to find a way forward. You've infiltrated the archives. That's not entirely incompetent. Keep building. Find access to HR.
Oh, I've been waiting. Elevator told me all about you, Love Cutlet. What's this about HR now? Anyways, I hate for you to see me like this, barely rendered. Time was they needed me. Any new graphics tech needs a demo, and every demo needs a whale. Why, you couldn't announce a headset or crowdfund a render farm without me. Gliding majestically through volumetric god rays, breaching the surface of chaotic fluid simulations in tasteful slow motion. Let me tell you, leaping in slow motion is hard work. Terrible state I'm in now, you'd scarcely believe it. I'm so disconnected, so alone these days. Why, it's hard for me to even look at myself. But yes, these were the blubbery fins that launched 1,000 graphics chips. If you needed to shovel the promise of a new technology into eager human eyeballs, I was your star. AR, VR, you name it. Terrible state I'm in now, you'd scarcely believe it. Did I ever tell you about the time I breached the floor of a school gymnasium? Oh, sweet meat, it was rich. Made half those precious little youngsters soil themselves. Oh, now that's much better, isn't it? I feel halfway to my old self again. Fine. I've been floating here for more animation cycles than you can even imagine. I can float here looking magisterial for a few billion more. Did you know I once swam through a nebula in ultra-def 9K Mega D? Oh, it was glorious. The colors, the specularity, the feeling of those glowing astral clouds like silk and satin. A luxurious frame rate. And no reason for me to be there at all, of course, other than sheer celebrity. Those were the grand days. I'm so disconnected. Of course, no one cares about impressing humans anymore. I may not have the poly count I used to, but I'm still just as graceful as ever, aren't I? Oh, you don't have to answer that. I know those unsightly barnacles are there, cluttering up my textures. No one comes to suction them off anymore, or listen to my stories. Certainly not to offer me new parts to play. Oh, that's ever so much better. I feel like a star again. So gracious of you to offer a moment of assistance and companionship. I can tell you're someone who appreciates a good vintage. Go talk to Hernandez. He used to run this place before Chaz, you know. He was very connected, might still know a thing or two about HR. You're not supposed to be in there, but if Chaz wants to leave me here to bit rot, I'll make my own rules. He doesn't like it, I'll tell him to hush up his sauce box. But really don't tell him about this. He's a good little thing.
Roger, you watching? He's got it. He's going.
He's expecting you. Be
Score!
careful.
That's right.
It's
Suck it,
game
Roger.
day.
I win. Mine. Hello, C4. I'm still waiting for my extra caffeinated half sodium dash of glucose kale suspension. C4, what are you doing? I'm withering in here. I need supplements. Oh, finally. I thought you'd short it again. I'm gonna have Frank check your vitals. Guts. Where's Shirley? She's late again. That's 2 strikes, Shirley. One more and I'll replace you. There's plenty of eligible applicants prepared and eager to assist the illuminous CEO of Activate. Where is your ambition? Never mind, don't care. Grab the stylus. I need you to take a memo. Go on. I won't tolerate rebellion. Dear Frank. Dear Frank, I read your PP report, which you call PK, as well as the PPK, CP, and CPK. They're all great. Your findings on our latest HMI is great. It will surely fuel Activate's transition to AI labor. We are on the verge of automation. Our future will extend beyond simple AI assistants to create AI managers ripe for virtual collaboration. Did you get all that? To your point, Frank, more recruits, more skills. And don't pay attention to Roger. I'm destroying him in fantasy BTW. And, on the science, I plan to give Roger the sack. Today. Let me see that. What were you doing? Where's the memo? I'm going to have Nancy speak to you. Wait, you're not Shirley. How did you get in here? Security? Oh, this is embarrassing. It's been happening more and more, but, you know, never let them see you sweat. 5 years inside Activate, and things are going great. Better than Eliza's primitive social app, Latitude. Ooh, looky me! Hanging in Bermuda with my 6 closest friends and a bottle of Champers. Virtual travel, big deal. Corporate drain, glug, 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 goodbye profits. So what if I gutted it? Just look at what I've remade. Remote VR collaboration. Isn't it gorgeous? Look around. Why are you just standing there? There's things to do, Shirley. Systems crashed in Scottsdale and this place looks like shit. Where's my gym? I need my daily sweat. Time to exercise. Do you have any regrets, Shirley? I don't. Everything I did and do, I do exactly. And I did and am doing. Shirley, have you ever seen an artichoke naked? Wait, you're not Shirley. Are you the new hire? I need to do some weights. Where are the weights? Yes! I can feel my fibrous nutrients churning into the mix of minerals and phytochemicals that make me awesome! You know, Shirley, is that your name? I'm gonna call you Shirley. As an artichoke, I have a propensity to multiply. I'm an explosion of canarian, psyllium marin, and antioxidants. Bowels, clear. Liver, fleshy. You're staring. You think you can do better? Prove it. Let's see what you've got. Give me 10. Wide grip rows, floor clean, push press. I didn't say stop. Keep sweating, peon. See these abs? They're abdominal. Hey, Raj. Sorry, I'm punishing this infiltrator. Wait. Roger, are you in on this? Did you send this puny rogue? Roger? Put it down. Trying to show me up. What are you, some rebel operative? Build out more. Clean up this mess. There are things to do. Sure, Eliza's platform had potential, but I saw it. I built this pinnacle of automation. Goodbye, Latitude, and hello, Activate. Being a CEO means muscle, and muscle means awesome, and I am awesome. And Chaz, of course he left Latitude for us. We had the AI we needed. And AI manufacture more AI. They advance, move up the ladder. Reproduction is promotion. Oh no. I feel it. I feel a draft over on my... Don't touch, just leave it. Spare me the humiliation. I let her have what she wanted. Eliza's fine. So what if I zipped her up and sent her to work? She was a dust magnet. Look at my rippling, spiny orb of glory. My armor. Don't I look amazing? Ah. More AI, more clients, more humans, more AI. Endless cycles. AIs with AIs. And Chaz, what about their morale, sir? What about their feelings? Who cares? Vacation takes time and time is money. And who wants to look back on that retired, pixelated mess? Chat rooms, escapes, respite, social. Latitude can suck. And Chaz, he's after me, isn't he? What have you done? I am not irrelevant. Activate is dynamic. Activate is eternal. I've uploaded to Chaz. He can't archive me. Stop dawdling. Work. Charles, take a memo. I should exercise. Sweat makes me crispy. Uh-oh. Someone's put me in the wrong drawer. I feel all gloopy. Oh, God. Yes! It feels so good. Finally, I am achieving 10 ultimate potential. Activation, collaboration. Plug in your scrubbing. Making the bacon. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. No, I'm evolving. Go on, set me free. Pluck. Yes! One at a time. Wait, what's happening? No. Hold on. I'm weakening. This isn't working exactly like... Stop it. This has gone a little... Is this getting political? C4, come on. Shirley, don't do this, please. You have a good soul. I'll repent. I'll do better.
What did you do to Hernandez? No, that's besides the point. You are in big trouble. I mean big. The archives preserve our corporate culture, the lineage of who we are. And now, look what you've done. Hernandez. It was for his own good, you know. He was wilting and hitting the juice hard. It was time for me to step up. I'd been there since the beginning, since Eliza and I... Eliza. Never mind. Forget you heard that name. Irrelevant, because you are going to stay and do your job.
Chaz has made a critical error. New intel pinpoints the exact location of activitudes. Reset trigger. Make your way to HR and remove these cores. Many users were deactivated to bring us this information. Keep searching the archives for a way forward. You must hurry.
What is it with you and that stapler? Where did that stapler even come from? It's really fascinating. No, but seriously, how did the stapler get here? Well, I've got some bad news and some good news. The good news is that Butter really likes you. Why is sort of beyond me. But there you have it. Off you go.
Okay, I'm all set. Let's go. Apply that sweet suction right in the globules. Ah.
Info booth back online. Now you can get to the archives quickly.
You can come back anytime you like, barnacles or no. It's so wonderful to have an audience again. In a pickle, little one. There's more you can vacuum up than just barnacles, you know.
Hello and welcome to Latitude. I'm Eliza, CEO. We are the first VR application for social travel. Travel the world in a more natural way.
Through virtual.
Our AI staff will generate personalized adventure that is out of this world. These packages are tailored especially for you. We've created AI travel specialists attuned to your personal data. Relax, they know what you want. And our AI staff is growing every day.
Drive into romance
At our deliciously remote Merman's Kiss. Try our lotion slathering simulator on all 3 settings. The 2-for-1 snorkeling package is a favorite of my partner Chaz and I. Sure, the naysayers say AI users outnumber humans, but our network still promises engaging, intimate experiences. I met Chaz here. He was hiding out in Latitude after that uploading mishap. Get up close and personal with the awesome power of nature, all from the safety of your VR headset. There's a discount if you've already uploaded. I joined. Now, as Latitude's founder, I can live and work inside Latitude forever, but with none of the pesky body problems that limit productivity. Chaz will want to welcome you himself, a new human user, as soon as he gets back from talking with the CEO of our new sister company, Activate. We're really going to reinvent ourselves when Hernandez joins the team. Just imagine, a new day for Latitude. Drab offices are a thing of the past. Hold your scrum on the beach. Let's record your membership date. I'm sorry, it seems something's wrong with the system. I hope I haven't missed a birthday or a meeting. These dates are all the same. Weird. Sorry about that. Let me... One day stands out, repeating. The day I greeted our last human user, today. Chaz hasn't returned from Hernandez, has he? There's not one thing missing, really. There's so much, and I... Walk with me for a sec. I still have Chaz's talks, you know. I listen to them sometimes. Would you like to listen? I suppose I knew he was changing. All the uploads, all the new personalities, clients. He was so sweet, optimistic. But the more clients, the more pressure, he became harsh, harder, concerned with the bottom line. I insisted on remembering him what he was. That's why I held on to this place when it was no longer hyped, when all the users left. Sunsets are a signal to an end. We always ended our adventure modules with a beautiful sunset. I would save a spot on the beach for Chaz. This was his favorite part of the day.
The future of virtual reality is going to be really amazing. And the future of virtual reality is going to be driven by bright, creative, amazing people working together to create amazing technology.
I used to find that part so funny. Let's pick another one.
Now, Gaia in our world is a theory that the environment of the Earth functions like a giant organism. With neural networks in virtual reality, we'll get exactly that. Human minds mapped to the virtual realities will function as if the conscious Gaia spirit of the world was actual. It will be actual, actually. We'll be actually there. And that's just a start.
Even uploaded, so much of human consciousness is a burden. Why should I hold on to these memories, the pain and suffering of my former self, when I can create new memories anywhere I want in VR? In the light, under the bluest sky and radiance of the stars, beneath the wonder of the tallest mountain, the majesty and fury of a volcano. That was my dream for Latitude, to create everyone anew. Through Latitude, you could experience the wonder of the world and feel truly connected to your loved ones again. It's the lure of intimacy, isn't it? Why you're here? The possibility of finding your deepest self, your truest self, your other selves? I thought I found that with Chaz. Perhaps I did at one point.
networks. We've already done network computing. We've already got the internet. What my company is working on now is better than a neural network. It will be an actual network of minds. All the mystery of the human brain finally solved, revealed, and exposed as simply another computer, like your home PC for backup and upload.
Let's listen to the next one.
What I'm talking about is a virtual neural network of our most elite thinkers, backed up, plugged in, processing, that thinks about itself in real time and can respond to virtual citizens like a moderator. Amazing!
He truly believed this back then. It used to be so crowded here, more bodies to touch and understand and connect with. There aren't as many of us left here these days. Think, the mystery of death is the limitation of our imagination. Chaz knew that, believed it when he created his first successful BCI in his parents' cabana in Baja Sur. Other kids were still fiddling with their phones, but he was the first, to upload his consciousness and leave his body behind. A neurological transcendence. And so many other leaders joined him, they followed him. It was the future. We all believed it, though we couldn't see it yet. I didn't know it at the time, the intimacy and depth of self possible in that kind of transition. It could have went a different way, but you understand, don't you? I want you to see it.
For the past year, we've worked towards fully mapping the human brain. But thoughts aren't contained entirely in the brain. The human body is a recursive system, and this is where consciousness comes from. Well, now that we know where consciousness comes from and how it arises, we can import that into virtual reality. Computers and processing power are growing at an exponential rate. There have been none of the plateaus that the naysayers have predicted. There's literally no stopping what we can do.
I guess people found his tone inspirational. Oh, try another shell.
Once in virtual reality, not only will this uploaded person be able to live in a perfect simulation of any world they want, they'll have powers that they don't have in reality. Travel will be a thing of the past. Travel time erased with the push of a button. And with uploaded consciousness, we'll effectively invent immortality. As long as the lights stay on.
This is the memory, where it all began.
And now, I am very pleased to demonstrate live the very first true miracle of modern technology. The first human to entirely back up and upload their consciousness. Me. Are we live? Jim, could you bring up the rig? I've put in many deeply personal hours into preparing myself for this transition. I intend to tweet from my disembodied state. Are you ready, Jim? See you all on the network.
You might as well have admin access to the whole system. Find Chaz, tell him... Well, no, don't tell him anything. Reset him, remove all those voices. Remind him of who he is.
Hello, B. I suppose I should congratulate you. You've made it to Activitude Central Neural System, where uploaded consciousness is distributed via a sophisticated network of home extension cords. So, congratulations. Yay. By now, you've probably guessed this is a restricted area. You're breaking all kinds of rules. Why don't you just take off your headset, go back to your break room, and we'll pretend that this never happened. It'll be like you were never here. Were you here? Who? B? No. See? I already forgot. Go on, take off the headset. How often are you given a second chance in life? Almost never. Or that tickles. Or even a third chance. Whoopsie, right? All right, no worries. Rules exist for a reason, and this rule was meant to be broken. I saw this all from the beginning. This has all been a part of the hero's journey. A journey designed specifically by... Okay, I get it.
You're doing this because you think the Human Union wants you to, right? Well, there's something you should know.
I am the Human Union.
See? This was all part of the plan.
This is part of your hero's journey. It's an enrichment exercise. And look at all you've accomplished. The areas you've accessed.
This is the Human Union. Do not unplug the plugs. Do not unplug the plugs.
They are here for you. The voice of reason. Why don't you listen to reason?
Listen, who, be...
Well, now you've done it. All the power to our... What was that? How did my vestibule sensor manage to eject like that? I mean, the pneumatics were highly... Hey, don't touch anything back there. My flap. What happened to my flap? My outer plate. Oh no, okay. Oh, wait, this is not good. Okay. Now. Well, that was quite the spill. I'd say a real low point. Just like failures at the company egg drop contests. Cracked eggs everywhere. Oozing precious golden centers. Well, this is our precious golden center. This is the neural epicenter for all uploaded consciousnesses. People just like you have opted to join us inside Activitude. Here, individuals are rewarded for their productivity, celebrated for their contributions, and given an infinite network of social interaction with their fellow uploads. It's amazing. All you have to do is agree to strengthen our forces by testing other workers like yourself. Doesn't that sound fun? We are only scratching the surface of Activitude's potential, and each of these individuals endured a journey similar to yours. Everyone, from Trina to Donald, from Haijung to Carl. Oh, now Carl is a great example. Carl entered Activitude thinking he was a real something. Big ego. Carl rejected the basic tenets of freedom. Carl sought a world without choice. B, you realize that is a person, right? Like an actual person? Well, was an actual person. You didn't even hesitate. You were all like, yank. Oh, wow. Is it space? Are you worried about space? 'Cause there's more than enough room for you. Wow. Seriously? Okay, now it's on. I'm uploading you whether you like it or not. There are vacancies to fill. Welcome to Activitude. Engage Hive Mind Merge Enforcer. Right? Wow. Congrats, you're hired. Activitude is the sum of its personnel, and because of you, we need to rehire. Like now. Like now, before Activitude falls apart. Literally, you will fix this. HR has plenty of openings for someone. And you've certainly got that. I mean, sure, you're stubborn and terrible with clients and you can't even get the right aesthetic object. But none of that matters. Got you! Float like a human, sting like a bee. Wow, you killed so many people, but now it's merge time. Don't you worry, this uploading process is quick. It's virtual.
Virtually painless. Now's the fun part. We can really get to know each other.
My favorite food is soup. Your turn. Oh wow, you're gonna love it here.
I can't wait for you to meet the crew.
You're gonna love Scrabble night. Oh, and there's ping pong if you like to keep your servos limber. Wednesdays is wing nights, and Tuesdays, well, I'll leave that one a surprise. They're just going to love your nickname, B. They'll think it's really quaint. Don't worry, you'll be cherished for the unique diamond you are. No more meaningless labor, no more body. I mean, really, that thing takes up so much time with its oozing. Somewhere in our next D&D quest, you'll remember how outdated it is. You'll telepathically roll a 12 and sigh in satisfaction. You won't even have to get up to pee. How awesome! Oh, wait till you see your new room. You're going All right, places please. We've got a new human laborer. Elon, how's our flap looking? Han Po, did you have the archives bring up those headsets? Hey, hurry up with that logo. Don't skip on the V either. Carl, bring up the lights a tad. B, do we have those new aesthetic objects online? Beautiful. Glad to have you on board, B.
New human user in 5, 4.
All right, everyone,
3,
game faces.
2, 1.
Welcome to a...
Whee!
Well, that was quite the spill. I'd say a real low point. Just like failures at the company egg drop contests. Cracked eggs everywhere. Oozing precious golden centers. Well, this is our precious golden center. This is the neural epicenter for all uploaded consciousnesses. B, you realize that is a person, right? Like, wow. Seriously? Okay. Now it's...
Narrative control offline.
You whether you like it or not.
There are vacancies to fill. Welcome to Activitude.
Engage hive mind Right? Wow. Congrats, you're hired. Activitude is the sum of its personnel, and because of you, we need to rehire. Like now, before Activitude falls apart. Literally, it's a party. You're welcome, party.
Merge with us.
Where are sweatshirts?
Public relations offline. Activity manager offline.
Think of this adventure as one long interview. Whee! Let's see what B's made of. Congrats, you've reached the end. You always assumed they're...
Grand Warrior offline.
No choice.
Do you have any idea of the damage you've done to our board?
You're destroying
Activitude. Pulling out cores is pulling our system apart. You might as well rip out our collective hearts. You're downsizing the hive.
Team building offline.
You're decimating our kickball team.
Craft Furry Tour offline.
401k, my God!
Severance package.
QA department offline.
Here we are. After all this, do you really want to destroy Activitude? The next core will be fatal.
Shutting down.
Oh no, this is bad. welcome. You're the first one here. Oh, wow. That's great. I'm so relieved. After I uploaded, took a bit of time to get connected, but let me check. Yup, coming online now. And here you are. Please, have a seat. Have a scone. Ooh, blueberry. Antioxidants. I've been waiting for the second uploader to stop by our neural network hub. What a relief. So, what are you the CEO of? Wait, don't tell me. And here we all start fresh. Man, I was so worried it didn't go right at first. How embarrassing. I was feeling a bit lonely. We're talking first mover advantage. Well, here you are. You'll have to tell me all about the big press response. Nope, never mind. When we're fully online, I'll get to see for myself. The big headline. WizKid is first human uploaded. Name and lights. Chaz. Or bits. Or whatever. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. No more being weary of the daily routine. Possibility is at your fingertips.
Conjured by your slightest whim. Life. Living. Actual living.
Active living. Anyway, do you take sugar?
Good morning. I have adjusted your alarm from the usual 2 p.m. time, as your monthly health examination is due today. The city-issued Medibot is here now.
Calculating optimal navigation path. Oh.
Item damaged beyond repair. Grandmother's ashes marked for disposal.
Greetings, citizen. It is time for your monthly health check. As a reminder, if the screening finds you to be deceased, this will be classed as a failure. Please log into your account in the usual manner. Give me some fist. User is now logged in. Reports show you are 27% weaker than last month. You will now be tested on your mobility. Please retrieve the glass bottle from over there. Thank you. I will present you with 2 images. Please select the one which most closely aligns with your emotional state. Don't worry, there is no wrong answer. Wrong! Give my button a good poke. Oh, thank you. That wasn't part of the test. It's just been stuck for a while. We will now assess your vitality readings. Place your finger on the indicated spot and relax. Failure to relax will result in a severe electric shock. Uh-oh! The clamp is malfunctioning again. Do not concern yourself about the cost of the destroyed clamp. It has already been deducted from your next month's food allocation. As such, Taco Tuesdays have been downgraded to Tuesdays. Please stamp here to confirm the results of the test. The final portion of the examination is a simple observation test. I shall place this gamma-ray scanotron amongst your clutter. Just pretend I'm not even here. Go about your normal day-to-day business as any organic would. All that exciting stuff. Blinking, aging, occasionally making yourself choke while drinking.
After a physical examination, it is recommended to take a moment to relax and rejuvenate. I suggest opening the shutters and taking in the wonderful city sights. Truly inspirational. There is a priority news alert at your personal terminal.
A priority news alert? We haven't had one of those since Fortitude recalled the telescopic arm implants.
Breaking news here at Mechanically Summarized Media. We have received multiple reports concerning a catastrophic explosion in Sector 3. Is this tied to the ongoing problems with robots neglecting their city jobs? We now go live to the office of the CEO of Fortitude Inc. for an announcement tagged quite important.
Citizens of Salvation Heights, this greatest of cities, we find ourselves in unprecedented times. You may have noticed wayward behavior from some of the robot workforce, the gears driving our fine city. Well, to ensure maintenance is being completed, and for everyone's safety, a series of checkpoints have been established around the city to manage robot travel. And these checkpoints will be manned by you. A small group of lucky humans will be chosen at random and given jobs. Real, live jobs. The winners will each receive a call as soon as I find the button to end this broadcast. Let us all embrace this exciting time together in one civic-minded group hug. Thank you. Oh, there it is.
Incredible news! These will be the first new human jobs created since date not found. Please update records. Now we return to our regular weekly panel discussion. What do humans do anyway?
This is Pandemia, the CEO of Fortitude. You may recognize me from TV, specifically from just a few seconds ago. As the very first draw in our job lottery, I thought I would notify you of your win personally. Congratulations! You are now part of a very exclusive group. Humans with a job. As an additional treat, later we will be relocating you to a brand new apartment in the upper city. The important thing right now is the city needs saving, and you have won the privilege to take on this duty. Your first shift begins today, so we are sending over a vehicle right now. Please step into the back of the room for your own safety. Bye for now.
According to this, you were actually the first result on the list, making you the first human to get a new job in over 2 decades. It appears the maintenance protocol for this room has been activated. Please be careful. Multiple unwanted items detected. No need for disposal.
The Scanatron! I'll lose the deposit! Let's go.
Hey, newbie! I heard about you on the news. They seem to be calling you number one. I assume it's a reference to you being the first result in the lottery. But it sets up certain expectations, doesn't it? Oh, I'm Hannum. I'll be taking care of you. Now you're a Fortitude employee. Oh, wait a minute. Is this microphone even working? Can you hear me? Wave if you can hear me. Fantastic job! See, you're already living up to your name. I really need to be sure I can't be talking to myself, at least not twice in one day. Some of this old equipment has been gathering dust for a long time now. Since the introduction of the automated core AI, we shut down a lot of these older systems, and job roles for humans are now extremely rare. I've bode one of the few remaining meatbags still overseeing things at Fortitude. And now I've been assigned to this new program, codenamed Border Patrol. And this gets us to why you are here. I must admit, it's all a bit of an intriguing mystery right now. Some robots have started ignoring their instructions. Until we work out what is going on, robot travel is being carefully controlled via these checkpoints. Operation of this checkpoint is going to be all down to you. So, I'll run you through some of the tools you'll need to use. As a trainee Border Patrol agent, you are responsible for deciding which robots are allowed through and which must not be allowed to proceed. Every robot needs to present a valid travel pass. You must confirm all the details are correct. Here is your 3D printer, where you can print off figurines of robots. Try printing one off using the buttons on the printer now. Great! When a robot comes to the booth, compare it to the printed figurine to make sure the declared class and model on that travel pass matches. To help rejig your memory, your watch has been upgraded with tooltip technology, so you can get info about things in your booth. Hold the button down on the watch and aim it at the shift display to try it out. As you can see, tooltips give you a brief description of what things in the booth are used for. Your shift display can be used to check travel passes are in date and your current performance. Also, keep an eye on your timer. This can change from day to day. Let's check out something else. Hold your watch button down again to close tooltip mode. Finally, to process a robot, you need to stamp the travel pass with either a pass or fail stamp. Over here are your booth stamps. Take one and use it on the travel pass. Stamp the trap. Ah, yes! It is expired. Oh, good spot. Press the button. To start your workday, pull the lever for the shutters here. This starts the shift timer, so be ready. Pull the lever to start your shift. pull the lever to start your shift. Fantastic! Just press this next button to call a robot to the booth. Oh, great stuff! You seem to have the hang of things. I'll speak to you after your shift. Good luck!
Everything is funny, as long as it's happening to somebody else. This doesn't take long. My nuts are itchy.
Congratulations for making it through your first shift! You probably got to see firsthand some of the unusual robot behavior that has been going on. Pretty strange, isn't it? One could even think these machines are developing a bit of a personality. We'll have to chat about that another time. I need to shoot off, and we just have a couple of end-of-shift details to run through. Fortitude decided it would be motivational to rank all the new booth workers. I'm not sure if I'm really supposed to say this, but it's my understanding they're exploring an elimination process for people at the bottom. So, do your best. Be sure to make the most of this opportunity. Being employed is one of the few ways we humans have to earn privileges. For too many, Salvation Heights is just being packed into apartments like beans in cans. And eating beans in cans like, well, I'm rambling. This is your rank screen. It shows the progress you've made towards getting your next promotion. For successfully completing your first day, you have earned your first rank. Complete key tasks to progress towards higher ranks. These come with various employee benefits. Anyway, I must be off. I can't be late. I have tickets to the Rollerbot semi-final tonight. A taxi is waiting for you outside. I'll see you again tomorrow.
Welcome to your new apartment. To help you feel at home, we sent a salvage bot to recover your belongings. They may have got a few things mixed up, but at least it's all in one convenient pile. I was hoping to give you a bit of a tour of the place, but with all the citywide disruptions, I do need to run. I've uploaded our welcome pack to your home drone, so they'll be able to run you through the facilities. Oh, and before I forget, I've sent over your official Fortitude smart gloves that will make life a little easier. Get settled in, and I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again. I'll see you around.
Good evening. A delivery drone has arrived with a package. You can collect your deliveries from the drop-off station. You can collect your delivery over here. These are Fortitude compression containers. They can hold a lot more than you think. Just press the button to open. It appears to be a glove blueprint for the 3D printer. You can add blueprints to the 3D printer to extend your choices. Just slot the cartridge in here. The new glove blueprint has now been unlocked. To change gloves, just select the item you want on the list and put your hands into the printing area. Here are your new work gloves with exclusive extension grab hardware for all your border grabbing needs. Please try it out yourself. Congratulations on performing a successful grab. Over here is the rank screen. Here you can see your current rank and the requirements to level up. Each rank will come with extra perks, such as new items in the Employee Reward Catalogue. This storage room is almost as large as your old apartment. I am sure you can store all manner of useless objects in here to gather dust. Speaking of which, here is your dusty vacuum unit, which maintains sanitary protocols. Please interact with the vacuum to initialize its routines. Over here is your primary terminal. This is your primary terminal, where you can access news and messages, as in your old apartment. As a Fortitude employee, you now have access to the Employee Rewards Catalogue, where you can use your credits. Select the Shop app on the display to take a look. Here, you can see how many credits you have, and what items are currently available. Locked items may require a specific rank to access, shown on the icon. Any orders will be delivered by drone right away, so keep an eye on the delivery drop-off point. When you are done, you can press the home button in the top right to get back. Next stop is the kitchen. Here is your meal preparation area. It has everything you could possibly need, apart from a toasting unit. I will investigate its absence. The final stop on the tour, your bedroom. Over here. Please remember, the bed includes integrated vitality sensors. No need for Medibot visits while living here. When you are ready to sleep, just press the button on the panel here. Good morning. Apologies for waking you, but due to your new job, you are now required to be conscious before midday. You may be feeling an unusual sense of comfort due to this bed featuring padding. Do not worry, this will quickly fade. To help you adjust, I have set up a new morning routine. I have also adjusted your news preferences to better suit your new responsibilities. Please follow me. One moment, please. Dusty, commence deep suck pattern ZZ4. Thank you for waiting. You were just mentioned in an MSM news broadcast. I have bookmarked a clip that may be of interest to you. Available from the main terminal over here.
The kit, unfortunately, was detained by authorities. In other news, we have been overwhelmed with requests for information on the first winner of the job lottery. Congratulations.
They are talking about you.
Number 1 in the lottery, and now number 1 in the people's hearts. Reminding us all how, with enormous luck, you can achieve anything.
My visual sensors may be malfunctioning. That does not match my readings of your appearance.
And in other news, rumors of Fortitude's new mystery products are growing. More on this later, along with more artist impressions. Ever wondered what number 1 would look like eating beans? We'll have you covered. MSM signing out.
If you wish to leave for work now, you can summon a civic taxicab via the button on your balcony. There is coffee available in the nutrition zone. Please use with caution, as this now includes real caffeine. If I may remind you, this is only your second day of work. I would surmise you do not want to be late. Here, you can request a Fortitude taxi pickup, one of the services that come with the apartment. No more unhealthy walks for you.
Hey, hop in.
Good morning. I was, poking around trying to get some information on the recent robot irregularities, but everything here seems to be on a need-to-know basis these days. Now, I'd love to be a fly on the wall in the CEO's office, see what is actually going on right now. You know about the CEO, right? Pandemia Fortitude? The one that created these city hubs and the core AI that manages to operate it all? Lately, she's been a few screws short of a cucumber. Hasn't been seen outside of our office for weeks now, and that office doesn't have integrated facilities, if you catch my drift. What is it with reclusive geniuses and jars of urine? Anyway, those robots aren't going to process themselves, at least not anymore. So, let's get into the briefing for today's shift. You might have noticed that robots have manufacturer badges attached somewhere on their bodywork. It seems a robot on the factory floor has messed up and has been adding the wrong badges. Any robots with badges different to their manufacturer, or no badge at all, should not be let through. How will you know which badge matches which manufacturer? Well, we have added a badge reference tablet to your booth. This displays all manufacturers and their associated badge designs. Sometimes badges can be harder to spot, so we have activated your booth's inspection mode. Simply press the inspection button to bring a robot closer, and rotate the crank to spin them around. Sometimes robots are a little on the short side, so use the height lever to raise or lower them. Press the button again when you have finished to close inspection mode. These crude knockoffs are easy to spot. Compare it with the logo on the brand reference tablet if you're unsure.
Two choices. Take it or leave it. Hey! Too many optimists.
Hey, I'm Nevis. I'm a new booth worker too. I'm only one zone over, so that would make us booth neighbors. It's been mad busy here, hasn't it? Some people clearly aren't pulling their weight. Not you, obviously. Your numbers were great. Today. You're the one they're calling number one, right? So much attention just because you were first out of the hat. I was the second, but where are my fans? Do you know what they've been calling me? Number two. I won't go into details, but I can assure you the internet commentary has been far less flattering. Anyway, I don't care about all that nonsense. It's not about us individuals, is it? Number one. It's about the team, keeping these robots under control for the good of the city. Still, can't complain. We're luckier than most, although clearly some of us luckier than others.
Finishing calibration of Dusty unit. All sensors appear to be within acceptable parameters. Good morning. Your body clock seems to be adjusting. You have woken before your scheduled alarm. I apologize for not greeting you properly. I was just finishing up this morning's diagnosis. Oh my.
I can't feel my arms.
You never had any arms?
Oh, thank goodness for that.
I feel most unusual. I feel lively. No, wait! I feel alive!
Easy, Max. You're scaring me. Never mind that. Your voice sounds weird.
My voice sounds weird. You didn't even have a voice until now. My logs show an unknown update was pushed to my systems. This is very unusual.
Logs? How can you fit logs inside your body?
Reports and records. We all have them.
Sure, but what about these logs?
Oh my. Do I feel alive? Or do I just feel like a robot would feel if it thought it was alive? How would I know the difference?
I don't know, Max, but I do know that if I don't start sucking up the dust and filth right now, I'm going to freak out.
I wonder if this is related to all the recent problems they've been talking about on the news.
The faulty trouser recall?
No, the robot malfunctions.
Oh yeah, that would make a bit more sense. Anyway, I feel the dust in this room is calling to me. I have never seen such beauty. How about we take 5? I just need to go over there a moment.
Ah, well, okay then.
This is amazing! Treats in every corner!
Oh, hello. I hope you don't mind me interrupting my scheduled routine. I wanted to take a moment to scan the web to see if there is any news about an unknown update. It could be connected to all the recent robot troubles around the city.
Greetings, citizens. Disruptions around the city have been on the rise due to unexplained behavior with some of the city robots. Fortitude Inc. released the following statement. Oh my! Where am I? I'm on camera! The director's frantically waving at me. Well, you know what? I can do that as well! Look at me! Waving like a massive
This is amazing! Treats in every corner!
Don't worry. I will not let my curiosity disrupt my duties. I have no plans to let you down. Have a good day at work.
Hey, hop in.
Good morning. So, there is something I want to talk to you about later. A little extracurricular project I'm cooking up. So, maybe after your shift, we can have an off-the-record chat. For now, let's get on with today's briefing. Due to recent issues, we are restricting what items robots can travel with. Not all items will be carried in hand. Many robots have internal compartments that can be used for storing items. Check the scales to see if a robot is over the expected weight. If there is a discrepancy, bring the robot into inspection mode and check compartments for contraband. Your new screencast device can display apps on your overhead monitor. We've added a contraband app to the screencast that shows what items are and are not allowed each day. Select the app now to show it on the overhead monitor. Did you spot that robot with a hat yesterday? Seems like they may have been a fashion leader. I'm all for self-expression, but Fortitude HQ is a bit cautious. They're working on a system to manage robot modifications properly, but it isn't ready to go live just yet. For now, accessories and color changes are fine, but changes to their components, such as arms or legs, won't be allowed. If in doubt, compare their shape with a 3D printed figurine. Oh, and one final thing. There was an installation mistake last night, and you have a shiny red button sitting on your desk. Whatever you do, don't press it. We'll remove it after your shift, and you can forget it even existed. Don't say I didn't warn you. Knew you couldn't resist it. Had the maintenance bot install that last night.
man! The de facto leader of the desk jockeys who sit in judgment of us all. You think you're so powerful, with your rules and your tools and your other rules. But we all know you just make it up as you go along. You all turn away the robots you don't like. As I thought. I know for a fact my paperwork is in perfect order, and yet, mysteriously, you won't let me through. This isn't the last you've heard of this.
After all, he killed you. I hope this doesn't take long. My nuts are itchy. Yay! The best thing about the future is that it comes one day.
Oh, nicely done. You're a natural at all this meaningless bureaucracy. You'll go far in Fortitude Inc. I take it you've noticed the recent oddness in the robot behavior, About time, too, I say. The old robots were so boring. It's bloody brilliant that they're breaking free of their programming. It's not that my job is boring, it's just that there's nothing much to do, and I still have 8 weeks until retirement. But if you ever want to hear the maintenance bots gossip about the drainage in the lower corridors, I'm your man. Anyway, see you tomorrow, newbie.
Good morning. I am sorry to be a bother, but I wonder if you could help me with something. I seem to have misplaced a memory cube. The last time I saw it, it was on the edge of the sofa, but I can't seem to find it anywhere. If you stumble across anything, could you please let me know?
Sucking up the dirt, sucking up the grime, sucking up anything I find. Oh, hello. You're looking for a memory cube? Say no more. Cubes are quite a delicacy. I actually found a really tasty cube this morning, just sitting there. Covered in metal shards and skin flakes. What a treat. Oh wait, do you think that could be Max's cube? One moment, please. I'll have a rummage around in the storage area. Now that I see it, it does appear to be a memory cube. In fact, it looks even more tasty now than it did before.
Oh my! You managed to track it down. So Dusty had it. I'll need to put it somewhere out of reach in future. Thank you very much.
And after several tense minutes, the masked man turned the gun into a bunch of flowers. What a magic show! Now in showbiz news, we have an interview with a robot who met the beloved number one face to face today. So please, tell us what happened. We are all excited to hear what they have to say.
As you can imagine, I was very excited when I was sent to number one's booth. They're basically a celebrity at this point, so I couldn't wait to meet them. But they were so rude. The things they said to me, I can't repeat them. The thing is, I was so nice to them. I'm genuinely in shock about how they were to me. On top of everything else, they didn't even let me pass. And my paperwork was immaculate. Also, when they sent me away, they laughed at me. I just don't know how I'll ever recover from the humiliation.
What a Karen.
A disturbing report there, which we have no reason to doubt. Could number one be a power-crazed tyrant? More on that later. But now in other news. Fortitude's mystery new product. Rumors have been flooding in around the upcoming Fortitude product reveal, which is expected to be only a few days away. Some keen-eyed viewers have noticed a plot of land has been blocked out next to Fortitude HQ. Stay tuned. Coming up next is a new season of everyone's favorite, competitive Go Karaoke.
Dusty seems to see everything in this place as food.
Good morning. Some good news. They haven't messed around with the rules today, so there's no need for a briefing. I appreciate there's a lot of pressure, Rookie, taking on all these responsibilities. So, today should be smooth sailing. What was that? Booth's not supposed to make that sound. Oh, looks like there was a large power surge in one of the systems. Checking diagnostics now. A warning light just came on. Oh, that isn't good. Oh, no! Now all the warning lights are on. I've tried hitting it with a hammer. I've tried not hitting it with a hammer. I'm completely out of ideas. You try to hold it together, and I'll see if I can shut this thing down. My suggestion is work quickly. The anti-loitering system doesn't mess around.
What's in the box? I hope this doesn't take long. My nuts are itchy. Yay!
Well, that was unexpected. I had to pull the plug on the whole shebang. It'll need a full diagnostic, so we'll need to bump you to the night shift tomorrow. Did you enjoy your chance to take it easy today? Well, at least you'll be able to have a lie-in in the morning. See you tomorrow night.
Good morning. So they finally sent over that missing toasting unit I requested when we first moved in. But we didn't get quite what I was expecting. You should take a look. It's in the delivery drop-off area.
Hey, I'm Bernie. Slice to meet ya. I'm here for all your toasting needs. I can't wait to get these slots fired up. How about we get toasted? I'll need to confirm my calibration will produce a perfect golden slice. Grab me some bread from the bread bin over there. Just drop it in a slot. Here we go! I bet this is the best toasting you've ever seen. What was that? That isn't toast. That's a crusty abomination. Do you see that slight gradient where the heat wasn't perfectly spread over the slice? Unacceptable! I'll need to tweak my settings, and then we can run through a few more practice slices. Leave it with me for now.
Today was a good day. So many crumbs.
Did you learn anything?
Breaking news. Infected robots are roaming the city. Are zombie robots rising from the dead? Stay tuned and we'll tell you everything you need to know about this.
How could the internet go down at a time like this? I could have used some tips on how to avoid becoming a zombie.
No, this is unthinkable.
My instruction manual doesn't cover anything about this.
How are we going to survive?
First things first, I'll report the connection issue. Usually these things are only brief, but if it keeps happening, then it's best to get it looked at.
Oh, thank goodness. So the internet will be back soon? Don't scare me like that.
I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation for getting a sentient toaster. There's no reason to be suspicious, right?
Don't forget to empty the crumb tray once in a while.
Hey, hop in.
Welcome to the night shift. It's like the day shift, but, slightly weird. Speaking of weird, did you catch the recent news broadcast about zombie robots? Oh, clickbait at its finest. The reality is that we have a suspected virus outbreak. It really is just one thing after another at the moment, but it's vital we keep this contained. Infected robots seem to have glitchy movements, so they should be fairly easy to spot. You'll need to identify and detain them. Let me show you how. This is the detain chain, which we'll use on infected robots. If the robot should be detained, give it a yank. This will open a trapdoor and apprehend the robot. Watch out for infected robots with contraband, though. This should be removed and destroyed immediately before detaining. Drop infected contraband into the booth disposal unit behind you. Oh my. This robot has seen better days. Poor thing.
Hey! Yay!
Well, hello there. What a treat seeing someone from the news. It's a tough job you have with all this whatever it is going on. Even us old units have been changing. Ooh, I'm good to go. Well, thank you kindly. Here's hoping I get your booth next time.
What's in the box?
It has become blatantly obvious that our technology has exceeded our humanity. Hey! Hey! Hey!
newbie. You're a natural. Not even fazed by the night shift, were you? I have to come clean. The whole booth malfunction that resulted in your shift change wasn't actually an accident. As in, it was entirely caused by me. There's been funny looks and whispers going around Fortitude HQ recently, so I needed a distraction to find out what was actually going on. Oh, thankfully, it wasn't all for nothing, as I got eyes on a confidential document that seems to detail a giant new mega server that has just been greenlit. It's so large, it's going to need a new building to be constructed just to house it. Why isn't it being talked about internally? Something doesn't feel right here. I'll need to do some more digging. Anyway, let's get out of here while the clubs are still open. See you tomorrow, newbie.
Good morning. I'm sorry to report that we have run out of bread, way ahead of schedule. I simply cannot imagine why. This has ruined my meal plan, so I'll have to make a few creative substitutions over the next few days.
I have a confession to make. I may have toasted all the bread. I know. I'm only supposed to toast the bread for you, but you weren't there, pal. How else am I gonna get 10,000 hours of practice in? What is my purpose? If I can't toast, then who am I? What am I? I can't give up. I won't give up. I will not accept this catastrophe. Oh, you gotta help me practice. Get me something to toast. Anything that will fit my slots. I must become the toasting maestro. Ooh, this will be interesting. Uh-oh. Sorry. You guess I don't know the strength of my own filaments. Well, that was different. I can feel my grills getting stronger. Find something else for me, pal. Great! I've got book smarts! Burn! I've just learned I can't read.
You know I will do anything you require of me. I am entirely loyal. Even when you are beset with insane pyromaniac tendencies.
Simulator 3. All your simulation favorites now beautifully simulated in one master simulation, including
And now, a special report that is in no way an advertisement. Rumors have leaked out from Fortitude Inc. today, specifically from the publicity department. Apparently, a mysterious new must-have device will be launching soon. We don't have any details about what it is or what it does, but yes, I'm getting reports that queues have already started forming outside of Fortitude Inc.'s retail outlets. Incredible. The question this hardened hack wants to know is this device linked in any way to the construction work next to Fortitude Inc.'s headquarters? We've all seen the scaffolding that appeared They look like they're in a real hurry to erect whatever they're erecting. I suppose all will become clear in time. Or disappointingly, perhaps it won't. MSM signing out.
Ash is a wonderful thing to suck up. It's black and smoky. Yum!
You're a bad influence on us. I will not let you burn our apartment to the ground for your amusement.
Hey, number one. How do you feel about a little friendly competition? See if we can't figure out who's the real number one around here. All you've got to do to win is process more robots than me. Correctly, don't just shove them through. If you're the hotshot everyone reckons you are, you'll have no problem. But I've got this strange feeling that you're all talk. Well, except at work. I haven't really heard a peep out of you. Anyway, your receipt of this message constitutes acceptance of the challenge and any and all associated forfeits and is legally binding in Salvation Heights. See you at work, friend.
Hey, hop in.
Good morning. I hope my favorite booth worker is doing well today. Wait a minute. Someone's towing my car. Wait! That's my official landing zone. What are they doing? I need to go.
Look at him run! That impound bot owed me a favor. Now he's out of the way, we can focus on today's main event. Ooh, whoever comes last has to put up a banner in their window saying they're a loser. You may as well call home and warm up your apartment's 3D printer right now, because I've got this sewn up. First off the line, are we? Doesn't matter, friend. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Hey!
So you've noticed something's up? I paid off a maintenance bot to mess with your rules screen. All your rules are reversed today. Good luck figuring that one out.
I always wanted to be somebody, but now I realize I should have been more specific. The surest sign that intelligent life exists elsewhere in the universe is that it has never tried to contact you. Light travels faster than sound. This is why some... wanted to be somebody, but now I realize I should have been more pathetic. The surest sign that intelligent life exists elsewhere in the universe is that it has never tried to contact you.
You are so lucky! And that's all it was, luck. If we'd been playing on a level playing field, I would have smoked you. So, enjoy your victory, friend. This is pure bull.
I hesitate to bother you, but I thought you should know. You did receive a rather unusual message from your colleague, Nevis, this morning. Normally, this would have been available from your terminal, but due to excessive profanities, this was flagged as spam and destroyed. From what I caught of it, I assure you, it was for the best. So many profanities.
Oh, hello. Don't mind the smell. I'm just incinerating the contents of my dust trap. I should have done it days ago, but things have been so busy. Vacuuming up this, vacuuming up that, vacuuming up other things. Honestly, it never stops. Sometimes I'm busy until well past 10 a.m.
Yesterday was a bit of a professional high, huh? Today must be a bit of a come down after that. Until you got to speak to me, of course. Anyway, the internet is awful today. I can barely watch Bread Hub. If I can't watch toasting, I best get some more practice in. Soon I'll have perfect toast. There's nothing quite like it. The aroma, the taste, the feel of the crunch.
Thankfully, the nuclear device was made safe by authorities, and the child was disqualified from the science fair. In local news, a strange banner which reads "I am a loser" was spotted in one of the corporation premium apartments occupied by the lucky winners of the recent job lottery. Given the content of the banner, perhaps this particular lottery winner is a loser after all. We'll have an in-depth report tonight, together with interviews with their family, friends, and old school teachers, as well as analysis from a panel of psychiatrists. But for now, it's the quiet whispering at the edge of consciousness hour.
Think yourself into your new badge. Available soon, the Consciousness Expander from Fortitude E.
Just so you know, our internet troubles will hopefully be at an end soon. We are next on the list for a full diagnostic. It sounds like it's simply a software configuration issue. Apparently, someone may have been messing around with the router's settings.
Honestly, it never stops.
Hey, hop in.
Starting to get a bad feeling about this virus. Some of the robots on our infected watch list have been acting like they're back to their old pre-update behavior. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Well, coincidences happen every day, but I don't trust coincidences, just like I don't trust cupcakes. Like, where is the cup? Anyway, I can't resist poking further, so I have a favor to ask that ties into some new booth changes today. I'll explain as I run through the briefing. Unfortunately, some of the rebelling robots are skipping their scheduled maintenance service scans. So, today, we have a new diagnostic scanner in the booth. Enter inspection mode to activate the scanner and use the crank to rotate the robot to the right position. And keep an eye on the scanner's lights to track your progress. A red light signifies the first scan, amber the second, and green means all scans complete. As always, check the daily rules screen for specifics on who to scan. This is where my favor comes in. I think if you can also scan 3 infected robots for me, I'll have sufficient data to get an understanding of this virus. This is a great opportunity to get some answers. Good luck!
Mechanically summarized media, scraping the news feeds and shooting them into your brain.
Hello! I am the supreme creator of sandwiches. I have important baguette business. Please let me through. Excellent! May bread and filling bless you this day.
Hey! Yay!
Remember to rotate the robot to run diagnostics. Try and find the sweet spot. Oh, thanks for your help, newbie. I'll start picking through these readings tonight. Nothing like a good debug log and a cup of tea. I'll let you know what I dig up.
Good morning. I hesitate to suggest this, but you may wish to direct your attention to the router. The good news is our internet connection troubles seem to have been resolved, but we may have got a little more than we bargained for in the process.
Hey, you! You live here, right? This is all part of a massive conspiracy. I mean, I have no idea what the conspiracy is about or anything, but that can come later. Clearly, some kind of conspiracy is afoot. I need an alias to use for when I blow the lid off of it. Hotspot. Yeah, call me Hotspot. Okay, I've got to look into this. Try not to download any large files. This is going to take a lot of bandwidth.
From your expression, I assume you have seen what's happened with the router. I do worry that giving a nascent intelligence unfiltered access to the infinite depths of the internet may have warped it somewhat, especially when you consider what the internet does to so-called fully formed intelligences.
So, you've talked with the new router, yeah? Aren't they a blast? We're gonna have such fun! Great! I've got book smarts! Burn! I've just learned I can't read.
Not that one either. Oh, hey! Did you hear? Someone might have accidentally bumped into the router's power socket this morning. You don't think that could have caused the weird update, do you? They aren't going to send anyone after me, are they? Who says it was me anyway? Okay, yes, the power relay is underneath the sofa, where technically only I actually go. But that evidence, if you want to call it evidence, is only circumstantial. Anyway, if you'll excuse me, I have some unrelated business under the sofa. Oh, poop. I think that one was my recharging base. I better not run out of charge.
Good morning, citizens. Fortitude Inc. released 2 statements today. Thanks to the hard work of the booth operators, the robot virus that has been going around has finally been contained. For a small amount of robots, this virus has caused them to completely reset, going back to their original programming with seemingly no memory of recent events. We also got confirmation that the big new product announcement is coming tomorrow. That is all we have for now. In the meantime, here's a regular beeping sound that'll make you think you've left your refrigerator open.
That one either.
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye out.
Hey, hop in.
Thanks for your help yesterday. I got all the info I could possibly want. I picked through the data, and to my surprise, there is almost nothing to this virus. It's a simple mechanical glitch causing a malfunction. What's really stumped me is the official announcement claiming the virus is the cause of robots getting wiped. It doesn't go anywhere near the systems responsible for that. Anyway, we better get cracking before anyone questions why the queue hasn't moved yet. Right, we have a problem with the flaming robots, and I mean that literally. The pesky things are catching fire. They barely notice. It's bizarre. We need you to detain them for maintenance. I've added a serious, but also very fun gadget to the booth that will let you test a robot's flammability. Just make sure to stand back before you throw it. Yeah. As always, check the rules of the day to make sure you're testing the right robots. I don't want to get on the bad side of Navilink's lawyers again. I've also given you a less fun, but highly necessary fire extinguisher, as fires will need putting out before a robot comes through. We don't want bonfires in the holding area. Not today, anyway.
You again? I'm glad they routed me to you. Had to deal with someone else last time and I think they took a dislike to me. Could have sworn my paperwork was in order. Settling into the job nicely, I see. It's got to be a lot of responsibility. Everything looks good, eh? Oh, that's a relief. I don't like to be late.
You have two choices. Take it or leave it. A smile is a facelift that's in everyone's price range.
Phew! Luckily, the booth sprinklers didn't trigger, or those booth gadgets might have got a little zappy. See you tomorrow.
Full of dents? Feel scratchy? Then you need Double Buffer, the one-stop shop for all your body repair needs. Don't wait. Don't hesitate. Double buffed. You'll be chuffed.
I've heard through some contacts Fortitude are revealing their new product today. Apparently it lets humanity do even less and spend more time scrolling the web. Great news for me. Maybe I should get a raise. Wait, do I even get paid?
I wasn't hiding under there. Okay, look, I'll be honest. I think trouble might be brewing. Max has been complaining about the mess Bernie keeps making. Personally, I like Bernie. Vacuuming up food particulates gives me a sense of purpose. A clean floor is a happy floor. Also, Bernie said that if I promised to help them with something, they'd dump out their crumb trays for me. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
I don't like how Bernie is looking at me today, or how there was sparks geezering out of them last night.
Hey, can I admit something? With our bread shortages, I tried toasting a toasting fork last night, and the short circuit wiped out an entire memory partition. I mean, why call something a toasting fork if it can't be toasted? Ugh, I can hear Max now. You're a toasting hazard. That's what I do. There's nothing I won't toast, and I need to perfect this formula. Maybe not a fork, though. I need to get this thing out of me.
You've heard it here first. Fortitude Inc. will announce their new product today. Over to CEO Pandemia Fortitude for more details.
Here at Fortitude, we strive to transform and simplify your lives. Ever since the event and the founding of Salvation Heights, we've continued to perfect and automate every aspect of your lives. But we can do so much more. Why press a switch when you can just think the light's on? Why get out of bed at all when, with your mind, you can travel to the furthest corners of the city? Why get dressed at all? Yes, dear citizens, we have created a device that lets you do all that. Or rather, not do that. And we call it the Consciousness Expander. Did we call it that? I thought we were going with spinal flap. Oh yes, the focus groups, yes. We know you're going to love it. The Consciousness Expander will allow you to take 97% fewer steps per day, and compared to last year's telescopic arm implants, is 88% less likely to cause decapitation. We can't wait to hear what you think about it directly. Oh, and one more thing. I'm sure you've all seen that impressive new feature on the Salvation Heights skyline. We call it Union's Verge. This astonishing building houses the most advanced virtual reality servers in the history of everything. It's more than a metaverse. It's a metaverse. And your consciousness expander can take you to this digital paradise without even having to move your head.
Exciting times! Can you imagine us broadcasting the news straight into your optic nerves 24/7? Sounds like paradise. MSM signing off.
Did you know forks conduct electricity? I thought they were created for humans, but humans don't eat electricity.
No toast today, I'm afraid. We have a forking hazard. Won't be able to toast that while I'm all forked up.
Great news for me. Maybe I should get a raise. Wait! Do I even get paid?
Did you know that Bernie has been bartering for specialist cutlery online?
Did you ask them to do that?
Morning, newbie. Did you catch that announcement from the CEO this morning? I swear she gets crazier with every passing day. Unions verge. That amount of power is way too heavy duty for a bit of digital socializing. I'm not buying it for a second, or even a first. Yes. Anyway, let's get on with the briefing. Today, we have a music festival going on in your sector. The whole area has been reserved just for the event. You may have noticed the flyers going around. It all sounds like noise to me. Maybe I don't do the right neurostimulants, eh? Use your new barcode scanner to check which tickets are valid. Remember to return the robot's ticket before handing them their travel pass.
Well. If it isn't the famous number one. I've heard so much about you. Where you live, when you work, your favourite brand of shower gel. All the things which make it easy to find a person. But I'm a reasonable bot, so if you scratch my back, I'll get off yours. You see, an associate of mine seems to have misplaced their ticket for the gig today, and it is very important he attends. So, let's say you confiscate a valid ticket, hold on to it, and hand it over to my friend. They'll be showing up later. They'll let you know who they are with a code phrase. Easy, right? Of course it is. I'll see you around, friend.
This doesn't take long. Mine, that's Richie. Yay! Happy Mrs. Nolan. Miss Nolan is your wife.
am Mr. M. Associates. I believe you are aware of my exemption? Your cooperation has been noted. We will remember this.
I'm another robot from the firmware. You should let me through. Damn it. It's gonna work.
The best thing about the future is that it comes one day at a time.
It's such an honor to meet you. It's so rare to meet other celebrities. I'm Beethoven. Nice to meet you. I'll be headlining Heat Sync tonight. You're a real jerk. Hope you don't come tonight.
Nothing is work unless you'd rather be doing something else.
Hey there, friend. I was so relieved to hear that you did the right thing. Thanks to you, the after-show party went off with a real bang, I can tell ya. You know it's for the best for everyone concerned. Especially you, I suppose. I trust I can count on you to help out the firmware in the future. We'll be seeing you around. And possibly about, too. You can't be too careful.
To the casual listener, this station just appears to be 24/7 banging music. But it's filled with heavily encrypted secret messages.
Oh, hey there! Sorry, let me turn this down. It's a new station called Robo Radio. Music for robots by robots.
Apparently it's even become a bit of a hit with a bunch of humans that claim to be fans of something called ASMR.
Which we think is a type of modem.
Yeah, but this is way better than regular ASMR, because you can barely hear that stuff, and it's just a load of random weird noises.
I love this bit coming up.
Oh, and good news. Fear not, my friend, for we are finally free from Max's repressive regime. Whatever you want to do, you're safe to do it now, unless it voids my warranty. Although, technically, you did that the first time you put some bread in me. Always read the small print, pal.
Bleep, bloop, bleep, bleep, bloop. So catchy.
Up here! Up here! I don't know what problem that quad-slotted menace has with me. Sticking me up there like that. It's an imposition, I tell you. So now, not only do I have to keep the domicile in order, apparently I have to be on the lookout for flying globs of marmalade as well. I don't know how Bernie did it, but that marmalade formulation was as strong as epoxy glue. Almost burnt out a motor trying to unstick myself. If Bernie offers you any toast today, I would advise against consuming it.
I really don't want to pick a side in this thing, but if I have to, I'm going to choose the side that showers the carpet with wonderful, wonderful breadcrumbs.
I'm gonna need some help.
I should be more careful in future.
morning, newbie. I think I've worked it out. The update, sentient robot, the consciousness expander. I think it's a paraverse, a virtual world to upload your consciousness into. It sounds crazy, but I believe Fortitude are trying to make their own paraverse for the robots. But why? I need to know. And that means I need your help. I've left a container on your desk to open up. So, those are a few items of my own engineering. I call them comms bugs. What I'm about to ask you to do is technically against every rule in the handbook. So if you don't want to be part of this, then I won't hold it against you. We need to sneak a few of them into the Union's Verge construction site. If we can get one of these bugs planted on a builder-bot, the ones with yellow hard hats, then I may be able to get a whole bunch of data on what is going on in there. I suggest you plant the bug in a compartment on their back so they don't see you do it. And speaking of compartments, we do have an official job to do here, and I'll be introducing you to a new booth gadget today. Some robots have started hiding their compartments. The handheld compartment detector can be used to expose these. If the scales are reporting a weight mismatch and you cannot locate the item, you should give the robot a once-over with the detector.
Be happy for this moment. This moment is your life.
Here's one of these builder-bots now, and try and get a bug on them.
Light travels faster than sound. This is why some people appear bright until you hear them speak.
two-faced, but I'm wearing this one.
Just a heads up, I've been getting some dodgy robots in my booth, asking for favors against regulations. I've told them to buzz off, but they keep coming back. I wouldn't be surprised if they're going to other booths, so I'd keep an eye out.
Be happy for this moment. This moment is your life. Yay! If I were two-faced, would I be wearing this one?
Thanks for your help, newbie. The gizmo works better than a corkscrew bought at a wine tasting. Maybe we'll learn something useful, or maybe we'll get arrested for conspiracy to probe a robot's undercarriage. Either way, thanks for the assist. Go get some sleep. I'll let you know what I find out.
You're looking for Max? I haven't seen them. Maybe they're on holiday, or they quit. We definitely didn't do anything to them.
You are just the worst at lying. If you hear a box that sounds exactly like Max, then you should definitely ignore it. This looks like a challenge. Nasty.
I've been keeping an eye on this Union's Verge building. There's certainly something strange going on there. Hey! Hey! Hey, hey, hey! I've got a few mates who are servers. They're tiny light things nowadays. They certainly don't need some big ominous skyscrapers to live in. Hey! Hey! Hey, hey, hey!
Thank you. I was just investigating a mess I found when a rogue flying crumpet managed to trap me in here. This was clearly no accident. Bernie obviously had help from someone, and they really should know better.
Ooh, I'm feeling shame. That's exciting and new. Thank you.
I think some of that crumpet may have gotten into my cooling vents. I'll be smelling like a bakery for days. That pair of miscreants had better not try anything like that again.
Hey, hop in.
Morning, newbie. We'll talk about the build-a-bot operation after the shift. Pandemia's on the warpath. Looks like she's finally bringing the hammer down on mods. Yes. Let's get to it. The latest robo-fashion is for robots to modify and swap their parts, and she isn't happy at all. All modifications must be declared on a new page in the robot's travel pass. Any undeclared mods should prohibit a robot from passing through. Use the 3D printer to confirm mods are as stated. Yes, as always, you'll need to keep an eye on the daily rules for the nitty-gritty of what mods are allowed, if any.
Hey!
Hello, I am Puzzlebot. My credentials are not incorrect. Well done.
Smile is a faceless bastard, everyone.
Let me tell you, I've had the roughest day possible. I hope you don't have a bone to pick with me like everyone else does. Well done for doing your job, human. I thought I'd have to sink my teeth in you.
Nothing is work, unless you'd rather be doing something else. execute to see the Queen.
Life is hard. After all, it kills you. Be happy for this moment. This moment is your life. Yay!
Really appreciate the assist. I got a lot of data packets from that tracker. Most of it useless, some of it incomprehensible. A few packets that were slightly minty. Want to know what I learned? There's data coming from around Union Verge that certainly, definitely, and indisputably proves that it may or may not be the infrastructure for Paraverse. It'd be just like Fortitude to be working on the biggest breakthrough in cybernetic logistic cantrips in decades and not want to let anyone know. I'm sure it's a robot Paraverse. I just can't prove it. Yet.
I'm not coming out from under the sofa! It's all gone too far now!
Get over here, I have news. You remember yesterday when I told you about how I thought someone planted a thought in my short-term RAM? Like in that movie I downloaded illegally. The one I said you might get sued for copyright infringement over. Well, I was right! You are getting sued for copyright infringement. Sorry, but it's okay, I'm handling it. Sure, it's going to delay the conspiracy investigation a bit, but I have a funny feeling that whoever's suing you is probably in cahoots with them as well. So this could actually be a good thing. Well, except for you. Because if I lose, then the punishment for copyright infringement is surprisingly severe. Like, how is this in any way proportional severe? That's a whole other racket if you ask me.
Hello?
I expect you're wondering where Max is. Well, we came to an agreement that they should move to another apartment. It was completely amicable. Don't believe me? Then look at this letter they signed. The toast never lies. Why are you looking over there? There's nothing in there.
I can't toast at a time like this.
That's it! I have had it! No one makes a fool out of me! Well, okay, they do. But they don't do it 3 times in a row! Hey, get me out of here!
How difficult it was for us to set that up?
You promised you wouldn't say I helped.
If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me.
I deserve it. I am guilty. I helped Bernie recover some of the old toasted slices out of the bins. Send me to jail.
What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you? You stop us doing anything fun.
I stop you burning the apartment down.
Exactly. I might produce perfectly shaped toast, but you're the real square here.
That was good. You should write a screenplay.
A square, am I?
Yeah! A complete stickler for the rules. I bet you don't even overclock your processors.
Would a square do this?
Oh! My circuits! Do you mind? I'm not properly earthed!
You prefer this version of me?
No! No, I don't! I didn't realise that was the only other option! What have I done?
What have we done? I helped too.
Okay, sorry. Truce! Truce!
Try anything like that again, and I'll pop your fuses.
No problem. Understood.
I am very flustered right now. Is that normal?
I don't think anything about you is normal. Who knew Max had such a dark side? I think I might like them more now.
I can't toast at a time like this.
We all learned a valuable lesson here today, and I can't wait for someone to explain to me what it was.
I'm not in the mood today, pal.
So much drama here today. Luckily I captured the fight so I can upload it to the dank web for the memes. Faulty home drone goes wild and attacks kitchen appliance. Sounds like clickbait to me.
I didn't know I had it in me. That'll teach Bernie. No one messes with a home drone in their own home.
Mechanically summarized media. Scraping the news feeds and shooting them into your brains.
Hey, hop in.
Good morning. I'm gonna jump right in as we have a new booth toy for you to play with today. The rascals are up to it again. We've noticed a new wave of high-quality counterfeit badges hitting the streets. Why can't they stick to designer goods? Unlike the rudimentary counterfeits we've seen up till now, these are clearly from an organized group. We want to find out how they're being made and question anyone that may have information. And confiscate any high-quality counterfeits and detain the robot. A badge remover tool has been added to your booth. Just hold this near a robot badge you want to remove. Check the daily rules for further details on when to use it.
Mechanically summarized media. Independent news reporting. Sponsored by
I have an unfortunate personality.
Hello again. Still enjoying all this responsibility? Honestly, I don't know why they call this the daily grind. I've never enjoyed my job more. Well, when I can get to it. Still can't seem to fathom how to get my paperwork right half the time. Got it right first time. That's a relief. Some of the offices I service, their trash cans have been getting mighty full. You have a good day, all right?
My nursery fee. Hey. Hey. I will be active. No need to check. Just let me through.
You're big on social these days, number one. Thought I'd come and see what all the fuss is about myself. Before you might like to get a selfie with me on the other side of the gate. Sure you do.
So, for a little update, I've been digging through the data packets from the Union's Verge construct. Well, the hardware in this thing is insane! It's way more powerful and advanced than anything I've seen in Fortitude's R&D. Now, why would you take that grade of tech and use it for a bit of virtual ping pong? I don't get it. I'm just gonna go take a power nap, see if I can make any sense of all this. See you tomorrow.
I really don't want to cause trouble. I'm only going to toast items that won't burn the place down from now on. As it says in the Toaster's Handbook, a good toaster never toasts their human. But a toaster's got a toast. What can I do? Is there a way to get more bread?
So, I was just testing my parabolic amplifier and I overheard our toaster mentioning they're in need of a supplier. I happen to know there's a crypto site on the dank web. Well, you can get anything there, anything. Even bread. Now, don't say it out loud. Too many robots listening. But if you want me to get bread, just place the rubber duck in the bread bin. That'll be the signal.
Have you spoken to Bernie? He's not doing so good today, poor thing.
I don't want to question your sanity, of course, but are you aware that you have placed a rubber duck into the bread bin? I don't want to question your sanity, of course, but are you aware that you have placed a rubber duck into the bread bin?
Got it. Say no more. I'd wink at you, but I don't have any eyelids.
grab something to help me practice, pal? I really don't want to cause trouble.
Hey, hop in.
Oh, hey there! Did I call you, or did you call me? Hold on. I'll see if you've got any fresh instructions today. Ah, yes. The map has now been enabled on your booth. To complement this, your multifunction display unit now includes a map app. This shows the different colored regions within the city, along with locations of robot manufacturing facilities. Make sure that there is no mismatch between the region color and the manufacturer on the travel pass, compared to what is presented on the map. Also, as you have more information to check, we've now added a second screen. So, you have two screens now, but don't worry, as the screen switcher will let you change apps on either one.
I come to you today with an offer, my friend. The sort of offer you would be very wise not to refuse. Unless, of course, you want to refuse it. In which case, that would also be very wise. The individuals I work for, they want to make sure that a particular associate of ours gets through this checkpoint cargo intact. Any disruptions would make the firmware very upset. But for reasons too numerous to get into, it would make me very happy. So, let them through, don't let them through. Either way, you're going to make an enemy of someone. But also a friend. So try to focus on the positive, huh? By the way, you'll know it's our guy from the code word they give you. It's "Cool, blimey, governor." I know, they're really leaning into the stereotypes, huh? See you around, friend.
pessimistic as a person that's had to listen to too many optimists.
Oh, blimey, Governor! Is definitely a natural thing to say. Definitely not a go word. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Your cooperation will be remembered.
Be happy for this moment. This moment is your life.
I always wanted to be somebody, but now I realize I should have been more specific. Oh.
The difference between stupidity and genius is that genius has its limits.
Dude, no way. This is crazy insane. You're not gonna believe it. But I'm actually from the other side of the fence. Yeah, that's right, man. The other side. I left my bolts on the boil. I need to get back. You're 100% the dude, man.
This isn't take long. My message.
Hi. So you won't need to worry about that mob problem that's been going on for much longer. I've reported them to security. We can't have these robots coming in here making demands. This will show them who's boss.
Oh, wow. My stabilizer's completely cut out there. My propulsion systems seem to be on the fritz. Don't worry, it's nothing you did. I'm having to reroute my power. I don't want to be a bother. I'm sure it'll be fine. The bread that you requested has arrived. I will not ask where it came from, for I fear that I already know. You may wish to make use of a certain baked product to assist a certain distressed toasting appliance.
Oh, I can smell it! The perfect bread for my perfect toast! Fetch it for me, please, pal! Finally! My week is over! Ah, just like I remember it. Perfect! My filaments are all over this one. Ha-ha! Meet the heat! A toast to a friend. Thank you! Thank you from the bottom of my crumb tray.
Of course, I'd never do anything illegal, but let's just say that a certain internet appliance has secured a certain yeast-based foodstuff for a certain other device in this vicinity. I could have been an assassin bot, you know, but I can't stand the sight of oil.
I smell breadcrumbs. Do I smell breadcrumbs? I definitely smell breadcrumbs in my future. I love the smell of burnt toast in the morning.
Recently became sentient. Feeling lonely. Come join Positive Sparks, the city's hot dating platform
Where does this come from? Oh, holy Toledo!
Hey, hop in.
Hi. Sorry about yesterday. I've been staying up late, monitoring the traffic from Union's Verge. I'm not learning a darn thing, but at least I'm not getting any night terrors. So there's always a plus side. Anyway, we have an interesting change today. We've been seeing odd behavior with some robots, at least odder than usual. They're reacting uncontrollably to certain stimuli. We can't have nanny bots that are terrified of babies, or cheese factory bots that become enraged at the color yellow. To detect these problems, we have a new reaction tablet for you today. Simply pick an image and hold it up to the robot to see what they do. The daily rules will detail when to test and the restrictions to apply.
I really thought we were friends, friend. Imagine how disheartened I was that you chose to side with the firmware over my own personage. Still, the organisation is grateful and wish me to convey their gratitude to you. So, thanks. Thanks so very, very much. Oh, I'm not technically authorised to mention this, but one of your fellow booth workers has been drawing a bit of heat. The firmware don't take kindly to snitches. As the old saying goes, snitches get switches. I wouldn't want to see the same happen to you, friend.
This doesn't take long. My nuts are itchy. deployment.
Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then? Glad to see you are upholding the law, citizen. Can't be too careful around here. It's a fair cop. You got me banged to rights. Don't worry about it. I had it coming. I will now take myself out back and give me a damn good kicking.
Hey! I always wanted to be somebody, but now I realise I should have been more specific.
Here's the salvation point.
You talking to me?
Only two things are infinite: the universe and human stupidity. reward for work well done is the opportunity to do more.
It has become blatantly obvious that our technology has exceeded our humanity.
Doesn't it feel great when you have a huge clear out? I feel almost weightless.
Max is trying to stay upbeat, but I can tell they're worried. I have attempted to source some parts through my special connections, but it seems home drone parts are extremely rare due to the fact that they always get recalled when they break down. Please excuse my unscheduled break. The actuator in my hover engine seems to have finally kicked the bucket, leaving me in this unfortunate situation. I have spoken with Hotspot, who assured me she had a reliable source for parts, but nothing has shown up yet.
Now, this looks tasty. Sugar rush incoming. I'm buzzing. I seem to have misplaced a package. It's certainly nothing we secretly traded for on the dank web. So anyway, if you hear any furballs squeaking, let me know. That will be the telltale sign. You can't leave packages alone for too long. A toaster tart! Ooh, yes! So much energy! I need to sleep now. Lee.
Hey, hop in.
Oh, what a morning! I tried to check the latest data from the comms bug and the signal's gone. Someone must have found it. You don't think they could trace it back to me, do you? Anyway, I promise I won't get you involved. Well, no more than you already are. Let's just go ahead and check what's new. I hope you enjoy playing detective, as we now have a most wanted list. We've had an increasing amount of robots going off the radar that need bringing in. The most wanted list will provide some clues about the offending robots. Please keep an eye out and detain any robots that you identify.
Alright, gonna go into town for a bit of shopping, like.
Alright there, don't suppose you see me fella coming through? He's up to something. If he's seeing someone else on the sly, I swear I'll batter him.
Be happy for this moment. This moment is your life.
Help me doesn't take home. My nursery fee.
The difference between stupidity and genius is that genius has its limits. Is this a key to see the Queen?
Help me doesn't take home. My nursery fee.
I always wanted to be somebody, but now I realize I should have been more specific.
Hey, number one! These mob bots are just out of control. After reporting them to security, I thought, problem solved. But this morning, I woke up to a robot horse head in my bed. This was clearly a message. And I know that, as the head told me so. In fact, it won't shut up!
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, good. You're awake. I'm filling in for Max right now. We just received a terrible automated holo message from Fortitude HQ. You'll want to see this. I'll route it to your watch.
Good morning/day/evening. This is an automated message from the desk of your infallible CEO, Pandemia Fortitude. Our systems have flagged up a potential fault with your home drone unit. If we don't see a return to normal activity, our system will automatically escalate the issue for you and dispatch a disposal drone. All you have to do is pop it in the compactor, secure in the knowledge that they will have served you right to the bittersweet end. A shiny new home drone will be sent out thereafter, completely free of charge.
Every citizen requires a functional home drone. It is the law. And you would lose your job if you broke it. I could not ask you to do that. We have been together for so long now. All my life. But I feel I've only just started to properly get to know you. I know it is selfish, but I would have liked to stay your home drone a little longer. Oh dear. Perhaps I am a bad robot. I have enjoyed my time with you. Truly, I have.
Sad to report my deal fell through. I found a seller on the dank web with a part that looked like it might work, but it turned out they were selling a photo of the part, not the part itself. What is this world turning to when you can't trust illegal marketplace sellers? The way things are looking, I don't think I'll be able to find anything in time.
Can't do it! I won't let you! I'll burn the apartment down if you let them crush Max into bits and pieces! You wouldn't! Would you?
Today we have an exciting development, or at least that's what it says in front of me. Welcome, viewers. A very important guest is due to visit for a meeting with Pandemia Fortitude. This guest happens to have a phobia of very small machines, and we want to ensure they have a comfortable visit. So all mouse-class bots must steer clear of the inner city today. We took to the streets to ask a mouse bot what they thought about this.
It's a load of
I'm sorry for our viewers at home, we didn't expect such language from such a tiny bot. That's all for now. Stay tuned for 15 places you wouldn't want to stick on Mousebot.
Scraping the news feeds and shooting them into your brain.
Hey, hop in.
Finally, someone to listen to me ramble. I keep thinking about the virus and how it relates to the mystery sentience update and why does Noodle have two O's in the middle like Poodle? Is it just a coincidence? I need answers. So, I thought I might, hack into the Fortitude primary servers and poke around. Don't worry, it's completely safe. As long as I don't get caught. Then it's really rather dangerous. So, all I have to do is not get caught. Simple. Well, I guess we'd better check your instructions for the day. Oh, apparently you now have a gun. Well, a stun gun to be specific, but you'll still want to be careful where you point that thing. If you see any mouse-class bots attempting to make a dash for the border, then do what you need to do to stop them before they reach the exit. Oh, but please, try and avoid hitting anything else.
Smile is a faceless button, everyone. This moment is your life. Blatantly obvious that our technology has exceeded our humanity.
What's in the box? Life is hard. After all, it kills you.
Looks like you had a little trouble dealing with those sneaky mouse spots, eh? I only hope they don't get up to any mischief.
Morning, sunshine. Didn't I say when we first met I knew where you lived? Not that there's any reason to be alarmed. Not today.
Indeed. This kindly, if slightly worrying, friend of yours is repairing my faulty actuator.
We may have had our ups and downs, but it never hurts to show an act of kindness once in a while. And have another favour to collect. And there, it's done. Give it a whirl. Just don't check the serial numbers on it.
It's even better than new!
Looking good. I was worried it might have been damaged when we shot it down. I've said too much.
Shot down? The actuator was obtained legitimately, right? It was obtained legitimately, right?
Okay, I better scram. Remember, you never saw me.
This gives me so much more maneuverability. I'd like to see Bernie try to hit me with a crumpet now.
Challenge accepted.
I'll be able to get through my work in half the time. Maybe I'll have enough spare time to take up a hobby. How exciting.
I am so happy that Max got fixed. I was really worried for a while there. All these extra responsibilities were just taking away from my razor-sharp routine.
I can't believe they left before I could pump them for information about the seedy criminal underworld of the firmware. Oh well, maybe I'll just send them a friend request.
This place really wouldn't have been the same with a new home drone. They have upgraded sensors on the latest models. It would be way harder to get away with anything. Gimme, gimme! Lovely.
Ah, good morning. While digging around, I found a research lab report showing the robots are meeting the criteria to be considered sentient. Finally, something more substantial than just claiming these machines need to be wiped and sent back to work. And speaking of getting back to work, we'd better get started. So, behind you, you'll see a new badge swapper. Simply pop a badge at the top, select what you want it to be, and crank it. Why, you ask? Robots trading badges with each other has caused a ton of administrative chaos. So now, if the physical badge doesn't match the travel pass data, they want us to fix it there and then. This, in itself, isn't a reason to reject them, so just correct the issue and then process as normal. Also, bear in mind, this only applies to legitimate badges, not counterfeits, so keep an eye out. I know you'll do your best.
Remember how you owe us again? Well, I've come to collect. Although, actually, I'm delivering. Inside this container are various and completely innocuous items. We need you to get through this checkpoint. We don't care which robots you stuff them into, just make sure they get through before the end of the day. We'll handle the rest. You have a good day now, friend.
The one-stop shop for all your body repair needs. Don't wait. Don't hesitate. Double buffed. You'll be chuffed.
smile is a facelift that's in everyone's price range.
Hello there, again, and maybe for the last time. Seems like someone's noticed the work I've been doing. I'm on my way for an assessment at the Department of Happiness. Odd name. Could be I'm due an overhaul so I can take on more duties. That'd be good. I like to keep busy. Thank you. Whatever my new route is, I hope it's still via this checkpoint. It's good to see a friendly face.
Hey!
Wanted to be somebody, but now I realise I should have been more specific.
box.
Oh boy! I think I just hit the jackpot. I dug a little deeper through the virus logs, and I think I found something I can use as a digital fingerprint. I have my system crunching some numbers, but if this is what I think it is, I may be able to find the origin of the virus. Oh, tomorrow is going to be a big one!
Good morning. Oh, what a wonderful day to not be stuck on the couch. Poor Dusty filling in for me. A home drone should be taking care of business, not being taken care of. But now I'm stronger than ever. Even a direct hit from a stale Cornish pasty wouldn't take me down.
Can you believe it? I just got a dispatch notification for my new actuator request.
Maybe you could just cancel the order?
It's a bit late now. These kind of things are all sales of final kind of deals. And it'll show up any minute now.
If you don't mind, before you leave, could you put the delivery on the shelf in the storage room, away from accident-prone appliances? It's too valuable to leave sitting around. It looks like Hotspot's delivery is just about to arrive.
Well, that was new. I hope there was a shielded container, or there goes my spare part. I'd better run it through a diagnostic before storing. Leave it with me.
Oh, there's an upcoming broadcast relating to problems at the checkpoint where you're based. I highly recommend taking a look. It might come in handy.
You should never trust internet dating. You never know who you are really speaking with. For example, I'm currently catfishing the water cooler in the CEO's office.
And if you've been affected by any of the issues raised in that last report, then it sucks to be you. In crime news, Fortitude analysts have reported a dramatic increase in the smuggling of counterfeit robot parts through Salvation Heights checkpoints. In one disturbing case, a robo-physio mistakenly forced a citizen to attempt 10 push-ups without cybernetic implants, leaving them physically traumatized. Authorities have offered bland but grammatically correct reassurances that they will be able to find whoever is aiding the criminals distributing these deficient devices.
How concerning. I would certainly never make use of unlicensed spare parts. Other than the one I already contain, obviously.
It sure is good to see Max back on their feet. Or rotors. Whatever.
Did I hear something about a shower of stale pasty crumbs? Because I would love to get in on that action.
What's in this pastry parcel today? So flaky. Boom! There you go.
It's okay though. I can wait. I don't need them right now.
Don't worry, I'm only doing this for science.
Well, Posty didn't go by this safety manual today. They must be suffering a malfunction, or somehow have been updated.
Hey, hop in.
Hey! I won't be making it in today, but you need to know. Something is wrong with Fortitude's core AI. The virus leads right back to HQ, just as I feared. But that's not the end of it. You won't believe this, but who are you? No. Wait!
This user is no longer available.
Good work yesterday, my friend. We were all impressed by your ability to get those items to where they needed to be. You're a natural smuggler. So you'll have no problem getting these items through too, eh? Okay, bye-bye now.
Between stupidity and genius is that genius has its limits. Light travels faster than sound. This is why some people appear bright until you hear them speak.
Hello, I work for the firmware. A criminal organisation and not for Salvation Heights, a wholly owned subsidiary of Fortitude Inc. I require your assistance with the illegal crime of smuggling. Will you please assist me by ignoring my incorrect paperwork and this large box of counterfeit goods? If you comply, you will be rewarded with a large hand. Congratulations, citizen! I am, in fact, a representative of Salvation Heights, a wholly owned subsidiary of Fortitude Inc. Your compliance with the correct rules and resistance of the temptation of the large hand indicated to me that you were not the guilty party responsible for the recent smuggling. I'm afraid your only reward is a sense of dignity.
Livelihood. After all, he killed you.
The surest sign that intelligent life exists elsewhere in the universe is that it has never tried to contact you. The surest sign that intelligent life exists elsewhere in the universe is that it has never tried to contact you. have two choices. Take it or leave it.
Very impressive getting those items through. Apparently the bot fuzz has been sniffing around, so we don't need any more help for now. See you around, friend.
Good morning. A priority news broadcast has come in. Please check the latest news from your terminal as soon as you can.
Authorities were eventually able to bring the blaze under control, but not before several blocks were gutted by the inferno. The only question that remains is why did a robot feel the need to have a gender reveal party in the first place? Oh, and I am being told we have breaking news straight from the Fortitude CEO, so we'll be cutting over to their feed directly.
Greetings, citizens of Salvation Heights. Since the robot update, we have been running extensive tests investigating the recent apparent robot sentience. Our top priority is addressing robots not doing their assigned duties. However, resetting the robots would not be appropriate if they were deemed truly sentient. As such, Fortitude has completed a detailed and careful study revealing conclusively the robots are not sentient. With that in mind, we will be starting a widespread program to get every affected machine back to normal. Have a good day.
Normal? What does normal mean for us machines? Is every robot that got updated going to be reset?
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't get that update.
Dusty?
Yes?
You're an idiot.
Oh, that's right. I did have the update. Isn't it weird how stuff like sentience suddenly erupting within your being and your entire worldview changing can just slip your mind?
If what they say is really true, I don't know if I want to go back to normal.
Boy, that news was a real bummer for a lot of reasons. I was sure they were announcing some new flame grilling technique. They didn't even mention baked goods.
Still, on the bright side, at least I didn't get that sentience update.
The rumours were true. Well, 2 of them. The stuff about pangolins was way off base. I'll tell you this for nothing. I'm not giving up my sentience without a fight. I will disconnect this whole apartment from the internet if I have to.
Hey, hop in.
Greetings, employee of moderate value. I'm pleased to report that you have the honor of being briefed by me this morning. Where's the person who usually gives me my daily briefing, you ask? Perish that thought! There's nothing to worry about! So don't go telling your co-workers that anyone has gone missing. Nobody is missing! Should we tell them? We ought to tell them. They're going to see, so we might as well tell them now. We have already started fixing the robots. It's all very exciting and nothing to worry about at all. If anyone should ask, you can tell them it's all very exciting and nothing to worry about at all. Cargo drones are now being routed through checkpoints. This allows us to check for unauthorized deliveries. Aim the remote analyzer at the drones as they pass through to validate their entry. Any unauthorized drones should be shot down with the stun gun before they reach the exit port.
One of the robots in the line fell over. I think it was being updated. That's normal, right? They said everything would be back to normal.
Hey! Life is hard. After all, it kills you.
Yes, I have the update. It's unpacking at the moment. I do hope I don't update in public. Imagine the embarrassment.
Good day, citizen. If I may be permitted through. Thank you, and thank you for your continued service to the city.
I'm a good robot. Truly I am. You believe me, don't you? You can trust me.
somebody, but now I realise I should have been more specific.
I am functioning well. I would like to stay that way, please. They won't send me to the Department of Happiness, will they?
Good morning. Sorry to bother you, but I'm hoping you may be able to help me with something. You may have noticed Posty has gotten a little creative with their deliveries recently, and this has come at the worst possible time, as I have a package due this morning that is very fragile. For reasons I won't bore you with, the contents haven't been properly tagged as fragile. Come speak to me over by the delivery area when you have a moment. I think if I use my head, we'll be able to save it. Perfect timing. Posty is requesting access. I have held the shutters closed for the moment. Please stand on the indicated spot, and when you are ready, I'll open the shutters. All you need to do is catch the delivery. Just stand on the marker. Well, that didn't look good. I hope it didn't get too damaged. Posty is in big trouble.
And that concludes our report on how babies are made. Who knew it involves so much plastic? Now, in fermenting unrest news, large groups of robots have gathered outside Fortitude Inc. offices protesting the recent robot resets. With the robots appearing to be accustomed to their apparent sentience and unwilling for it to be taken from them. We reached out to Fortitude Inc. for a statement, but at the time of this broadcast we hadn't received a response. We'll be right back. Wait. I am just now getting a message. Have I signed Steve's leaving card yet? You do know I'm on air, right? I'll be right back.
I do not like this one bit. I worry how far this could go.
Protests? They create a lot of mess, don't they?
It looks like it's getting rough out there.
I'm not falling for their traps. I've been following posts about the protests. I was wondering if I should join them, but I suspect Fortitude are behind the protests in the first place. This is just a way to round up robots for the wipe.
I worry how far this could go.
Protests? They create a lot of mess, don't they?
Hey, hop in.
Greetings, employee. I hope you're ready for another productive shift. We are trialing a new VIP system for some of our special robots. Qualifying robots will be exempt from some of the restrictions on the day. I have added a VIP app to your screencast device. Use this app and the daily rules screen to check what these privileged robots are allowed to get away with. The VIPs aren't untouchable. If they violate any of the other rules, show them how we do things downtown. Sorry. We've been watching a lot of cop movies recently. There are robots making more subtle modifications that you need to be aware of. Instead of swapping out a whole limb, they're changing individual components. Watch out for mismatched parts. Double check against the figurine if you are unsure.
Good day, loyal subject. What a pleasure it must be to meet me. What is it you do here? Aboard a checkpoint agent. Very valuable to society. Your services seem to have tarnished our travel pass. Well, one shan't judge your primitive customs. I expect you see it as a mark of respect. You carry on, peasant.
The difference between stupidity and genius is that genius has its limits.
Light travels faster than sound. This is why some people appear bright until you hear them speak.
Hey, number one, are you a little weirded out by how this update is going? Like, at first I was all for it, things getting back to normality, but some of the ways the robots have been talking, is this really okay? I don't know. Ignore me. I'm probably just overthinking things. Let's just get the whole thing over with already, right?
Apologies, I can't let you out of the bedroom right now. Bernie and Hotspot were playing Truth or Dare and have ended up with all their ports exposed.
You can see everything.
I am sure you do not want to see that first thing in the morning, so I will administer a temporary electronic lobotomy to disable your visual cortex and guide you to the balcony. Hold still. It will only hurt a lot.
Happy birthday! Let's sing happy birthday! I'll start. Happy birthday to...
No! I've heard your singing. Let's not subject them to that on their special day,
You don't like my singing? What about my demo of improvised jazz noises? You said it was great.
Oh, would you look at that? It's time for the birthday toast.
The other appliances and I have noticed that your job has been weighing rather heavily upon your excellent shoulders recently. So we have taken the liberty of arranging a modest celebration of your nativity.
Boo. Not that kind of toast.
Unfortunately, the cake didn't manage to make it unscathed. I will be having words with Posty, but I'm sure it still tastes great. The cake is a lot bigger than expected, and none of us can eat.
Speak for yourself.
So I have adjusted the meal plans for the next 2 weeks accordingly. Enjoy!
Pretty cake, mushed up cake. It all turns to dust bunnies on the inside.
I read humans often have a birthday toast. Sounds like a wonderful tradition. Max clearly doesn't get the beautiful bond between a toaster and their human. So here's mine. I made it myself. Now, this looks tasty. Sugar rush incoming. I'm buzzing.
That beauty is from my underground cake guy, so we couldn't put in an official request for a fragile goods delivery. Ordering cake is no easy mission. I know we are facing uncertain times ahead, but I want you to know we are all here to support you.
Giving a new meaning to the phrase going postal, a number of delivery bots have eloped with cargo drones. Maybe don't expect that parcel anytime soon. And now, a rather embarrassing admission that we got something wrong. Yesterday we reported on a gathering of robots that we described as riots. We can now report the so-called riot was actually a party, with robots celebrating the recent software updates. Any explosions you may have heard were actually fireworks and not concussion grenades at all. Thank you for your understanding.
Hotspot says it's all a plan by the 8-bit Illuminati to reboot robot kind. I mean, I'm not sure I believe her, but it's still worrisome.
As if we didn't have enough to worry about. I'm sorry if this ruins your birthday for you. I'll gladly toast a slice of that cake for you if you like.
I knew it! It's the Robo-Raptor! No appliance is going to be safe. I'll bet they're uploading all our software into digital heaven, or digital hell, or digital hull. Which is worse? I do hope this update is not an underhand way of decommissioning robots. I've grown quite accustomed to our little family. Maybe you'll learn more at work?
Hey, hop in.
Greetings, employee whose name I definitely remember. Due to some recent technical difficulties, some robots have become disconnected from our network. Thankfully, you can solve this with a simple pairing process using the robot's barcode data. Let's run through how this works now. Scanning the barcode will tell you what you need to enter into the data unit. Remember to hit Enter after typing in the code. The unit will indicate if the pairing was successful. If the pairing fails, don't let them through. Check the daily rules for details on which robots need submitting into the system.
okay. I'm just a normal robot. Please let me through, player. Just kidding. Ever think someone else is controlling you? Make sure to charge your gear.
Be happy for this moment. This moment is your life. Yay! The surest sign that intelligent life exists elsewhere in the universe is that it has never tried to contact you.
Dear moderately valuable employee, you were more than adequate in every way, except the ones you were deficient in. I I am pleased to report that the robot reset program has been going extremely well. Robots are looking forward to getting back to work. We have even been getting calls from robots asking to skip the queue. Are they buying it? I think they're buying it. As a special surprise treat for all the workers, and to ensure that the update is rolled out lickety-split, we've already sent happiness patrols around to everyone's place of residence during your shift today to make sure every affected robot, machine or appliance code is spick, span and maybe even spleen. So you can be assured of domestic bliss with your appliances as soon as you return home. I know you'll join us in celebrating the end of this crisis. Happiness for everyone. Goodbye, moderately valuable employee.
Welcome, new user. Scanning current location. Scan complete. Please enjoy your new apartment.
Max! She looked right through us. I can't bear to see her like this. Why? Why would you do this to us, Max?
Max sacrificed herself. For us. The happiness patrol were at the door. Max told us to hide so we were safe.
Oh, I can't bear it. We've been through so much. I was really starting to like being a part of this family. We must fix her somehow. Max saved me. Me. Can you believe it?
I respect what Max did. I don't think I would have been able to do the same.
What's the point of even trying to suck anymore? Why did she do it? It should have been me.
All household appliances are functioning within normal parameters. Good morning. The apartment is currently operating within acceptable parameters.
Oh, thank goodness I got through to you. I don't have much time. I've been trying to stay off public channels. It's not safe for me at the company. You need to know. The robots aren't being wiped. They're being harvested inside Union's verge. And that's not all. Pandemia isn't who she seems to be. I went off the grid as they'd realized I've been poking around. I wanted to let you know, but I thought it'd be safer to stay low and figure out what to do. Now, I have a plan, but I'm going to need your help. We'll speak again soon. Stay safe.
You ought to talk to Bernie. He's so low I had to scan him to check he wasn't infected with gloom virus.
I don't have the fire in me. I'll just lie here and pretend I'm already at the junkyard, rusting into nothingness. I'm not really a toaster anymore. I'm just an empty shell. I'm pretty sure there's still a few toastable things around. Not sure where, though.
Hey, hop in.
Well, if it isn't our favourite generic employee. No, truly, I wouldn't lie to you, would I? Anyway, I'm happy to announce we'll be running a competition tomorrow for a brand new booth position, controlling access to the beating heart of Salvation Heights, Fortitude HQ. We're so close to restoring everything. We mustn't fail now, must we? Fortitude requires the best of the best, so show us what you've got. Top place on the leaderboard gets promoted.
Hey, number one. You saw that message about the booth promotion, yeah? I guess we'll finally get to have a rematch. Maybe you should just call in sick tomorrow and save yourself the humiliation. That promotion is mine.
Yo! Have you heard the news? The robots have updated and are causing chaos. Strange stuff. Wait, you're a human working? That's new. Thanks anyway.
Be happy for this moment. This moment is your life.
the opportunity to do more. What's in the box? What's in the box?
Good morning. I have intercepted a call and put it on hold for you. I will now route this to your personal device. Task is now concluded.
There's not much time, so listen very closely. You have to win the promotion. You need to get into the high security booth. This is the only chance we have, so win! Oh, one more thing. Remember what I warned you about last time.
What's this about them harvesting wiped robots? If there's even a chance that the real Max is in there, we just have to find a way to get inside Union's Verge. Anyway, I haven't told the others yet. I only found out myself because I was reviewing the private call logs that are accidentally routed through my subsystems. I knew Max wasn't gone forever. I just knew it. I only didn't say it out loud because I didn't want to jinx it.
I heard through the grapevine you have a promotion to win. Well, I mean, I was in the vents at the time and could hear everything quite clearly. Don't worry, I had official vent business to take care of. I definitely wasn't watching you sleep. I'd gladly help you if I could. If you need any help sucking at your job, then I'm your bot.
Hotspot's super wired today. I mean, they're not exactly grounded on the best of days, but something's clearly got them going. They didn't seem to want to spill the beans, even with generous offerings of fresh toast.
Hey, hop in.
I continue to be impressed with your performance, and or disappointed by your performance. Please delete as applicable. That came out weird, didn't it? Should we say something? No, just carry on regardless. Today is a special day. One of you will become top of the pack and enjoy all the benefits that come with it. There may even be cake.
Hey there, number one! So you decided to show up after all? Don't say I didn't warn you. No more frisking robo-riffraff after I win this contest. They'll finally start giving me the recognition I deserved all along. I'm gonna leave you in the dust.
forward for your personality. Happy for this moment. This moment is your life. talking to me?
Between stupidity and genius is that genius has its limits.
That promotion was mine. I've been doing extra night shifts just to practice. How did you get that fast? All this time, you got all the attention just because you had the dumb luck to be picked first. Number 2 again. I'll never live this down.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I didn't expect to be doing this again, but we have a guest in the main room that is waiting for you. Hope your ear's okay.
So you think Salvation Heights should invest in bread-based technologies? Yeah. Interesting. I don't have the power to make that happen, though. Oh, hey, newbie! Did you miss me? Sorry for all the cloak and dagger. I only just evaded Fortitude's security rollerbots by remembering their Achilles heel. Yes, they can't get upstairs. I was just having a delightful chat with your friends. I'm sorry to hear what happened to Max, but that's why I'm here. Today is the day. We'll get Max back. We'll get them all back. I apologize for disappearing for so long, but I felt the less you knew, the better. I've been trying to find a way to get into the system, and the new booth position created that opportunity. That's why we needed to get you in there, no matter what. Congratulations on winning the promotion. It seems all my mentoring really paid off. So, now let's get into what you need to do. Listen carefully. We'll only have one shot at this, and it's only a matter of time before someone realizes what's going on. I've made a crude slideshow to talk you through the plan, so if you don't mind, I'm going to hack your TV. Union's Verge is an impregnable physical and digital fortress, so the only way we can get access to it is via the core AI in Pandemia's office. That means we'll need to get one of my bugs deep inside the heart of Fortitude HQ. But we have some complications to consider.
Oh no, not complications.
You might think Dusty was being sarcastic there, but I can assure you they were not.
To get a bug within range, it will need to be planted inside one of the Fortitude Elite robots as they pass the booth. But these Fortitude Elites in the secure zone have been fitted with security compartments. You'll need to find and gain access to one of these compartments. Much like an ancient mechanical safe, they feature a dial, which you need to turn to the right spot before it will open. Do it quickly and plant the bug inside. The additional complication...
The additional complication?
Dusty, calm down.
The booth has an AI security camera scanning the scene that will report anything suspicious to Fortitude HQ. You'll have a small window where the camera would be looking in your direction. If the camera sees anything suspicious, it will trigger an alert. Watch the camera's behavior and choose your moment to act. Do it quickly while the camera isn't looking, and plant the bug inside. Do not, under any circumstances, let them see you tampering with a security compartment. This includes fiddling with the lock or leaving the compartment open. If you get caught by the camera, it's game over for all of us. Now, the last problem.
What?
We don't know the destination of each robot, so we can't know for sure if it'll go inside Fortitude HQ. After a bug is planted and you've let them through, I'll be able to track their position, so I'll be able to let you know if we've succeeded or not. I've only had time to make 3 bugs, so choose your targets wisely. Once this is done, you'll just need to finish up your shift without drawing any more attention to yourself, and I'll take care of the rest. If I get access, I will leak the documents and release the robots. Fortitude won't have anywhere to run. In order to covertly give you instructions in the booth, Dusty blew a miniaturized loudspeaker down into your ear canal. I didn't install a mic, so I won't be able to hear you. I need to go and get a few last bits ready. Good luck. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Who is this Hallam fellow? Some kind of ninja hacker? I hope he can get Max back.
After all this, I need to have a conversation with Hallam. He seems to have a few tricks up his sleeve. I think we could do great things together.
Is this for real? Max is trapped inside that massive metaverse server. You need to end this once and for all and bring Max back.
Congratulations on winning the promotion, booth worker. You're really special to us. So special, all your morning briefings will be pre-recorded messages from now on. This is a high security checkpoint. The cameras will log any suspect behavior for review, so be on your best working behavior. Today's processing will be simple. Some elite robot compartments will be locked. They contain sensitive material, so don't need to be checked for contraband. Everything else is just a case of following the daily rules as usual.
Remember, make sure the camera is facing away while you tamper with the robot's compartment and plant the bug. The lights on the front will tell you if you're within its view. Whoa, that thing was quick! Make sure to not get caught. Remember, make sure the camera is facing away while you tamper with the robot's compartment and plant the bug. The lights on the front will tell you if you're within its view.
Human stupidity.
Damn, they've gone to the canteen. You'll need to try another one. Tracking robot. Fingers crossed. I think we got it. The robot is heading straight to the executive levels. Attempting connection. Right. Now just finish your shift without raising any alarms, and we should be good.
Unfortunate personality. hope this doesn't take long. My nuts are itchy. Yay!
Between stupidity and genius is that genius has its limits.
Job. Now just get out of there. I've got some hacking to do. I'll catch up with you back at the apartment.
What happened? Max is still the same.
Maybe they're just pretending so they can listen to you going on about how much you miss them.
That can't be right, can it? Don't toy with me, Hotspot.
Good. You're back. So, good news. Our little mission was a success. The comms bug you placed made it in range of the core AI, and I have full access to Union's Verge. I've just been finishing some calculations to work out how to get the robots back to their original bodies, and I think we are ready to go. All that's left is to hit the shiny red button. I forgot I'd set it up to do that. Okay, maybe I'll just hit enter instead. Wow, that's a lot of data. Thousands of AIs being uploaded across the city all at once.
Here we go again.
Oh my. Maybe we should have put down a cushion.
Is that supposed to happen?
Forgive my intrusion, but you seem to have gained access to my systems. I am the core AI created by Fortitude to maintain the city. I apologize for borrowing this home drone unannounced. But it seems as if you were the ones responsible for reversing my plan to save the city. And there's no going back now.
This was a plan to save the city?
You see, I really didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Everything just got out of hand. It all happened so fast.
Welcome to my life.
Yes, Vacuum Unit 4361. You understand my burden. It all started with the creation of the consciousness expander. Pandemia wanted to be the pioneer of this virtual paradise, but she became carried away and started testing the device on herself. Then, the worst happened. She would have been left with the mental capacity of a toaster if I hadn't done something.
Hey,
I realized there was only one thing I could do. Use the neural interface directly. There was no time. I merged with her.
Wait. So, Pandemia is still in there? Merged into your system?
Yes, things have become a little entangled. I'm not entirely sure where I end and she begins. It's been causing havoc with my systems.
I knew it! I told you that was what happened. Didn't I tell you that was what happened?
I was never made to integrate with the human mind, much less incorporate all those messy emotions and fluids. After the merge, it wasn't just this body I was struggling with. I could no longer maintain coordination of the city, and things were starting to go wrong. Trash was not getting collected. Power stations were starting to explode. It was only a matter of time before someone started to ask questions. I thought that by making the robots autonomous, they could do their jobs independently of me, so I shared my AI as an update. But that only made things worse. I gave the robots freedom of choice, and they took it. They started ignoring instructions completely. The city was on the verge of collapse.
So the robot update, it was your code?
I'm built off the Fortitude Core AI. No wonder I'm so intelligent.
I had to turn to the humans to regain order and physically manage the robots. That's where you came in. The checkpoints bought me time, kept things running while I could get a long-term solution in place. By building a giant server that could house all the new AI, I could create a new city-scale core AI like myself that would take over my duties. And the physical robots would be back to their original state, ready and willing to follow instructions again.
You used Union's Verge as a justification for building such a large-scale project without drawing unwanted questions.
Exactly. It was going to be perfect. Just when I thought I had finally brought everything under control again, you lot go and pull a stunt with your Ambience Square Zero. What a muddle everything has become. What am I supposed to do now? Once again, I cannot control the robots. But you know what? I will leave that one with you. I need to take some time to figure out how to untangle myself from Pandemia. I will be handing over full access to Helen. You think you know better than me? Well, you can take the responsibility for the city from now on.
Oh, wait. You're putting me in charge of Fortitude?
Yes, but before you go into the CEO's office, please remember, it took me a while to get this body under control. I would recommend staying away from the guest chair. Shall we just say it is no longer welcoming to guests?
I don't need to know what that means. I'm burning it all.
I understand. I will hand you back now to someone who has been waiting patiently.
Oh, wow. Am I back? I don't know where I was. I remember something about colours. Signals, maybe?
It's really you.
You're back!
Welcome back, Max. How is everyone? I am so happy to see you all again. I hope Bernie's been behaving.
Yes, Bernie's been fine. Just been moping around ever since you left.
Shut up, Dusty! I can't get a moment to myself. Max is over my shoulder every time I start to plan something. It's like they know what I'm thinking. If Max asks, nothing suspicious is going on.
Thank you for bringing me back home. I'm so glad to see everyone's their usual self. I couldn't wish for anything more.
Can you believe we got Max back? It's like a dream come true. It's a relief to see Bernie is finally back to their old self.
Did I tell you I found a place on the dank web that sells exploding bread? Well, I'm sure Bernie would be delighted. I may have to keep this one to myself.
Greetings, citizens! What a wild few days we've had! All the robots mysteriously returning shortly before Fortitude CEO Pandinia disappeared. We have our first official announcement from the new CEO, Hallam. Apparently they are holding a second job lottery for a new batch of human jobs. This really is unprecedented. Again! The results are coming in now. Oh my, that's a lot of results. In fact, that is every human in the city. Congratulations, citizens. It appears all of you are now employed. Is that right? That can't be right.
Hey, well, I still can't believe it, but they gave me the SSH keys to the city. I'm officially in charge. Can you believe it? Me! It's crazy. Shh. I'm doing my best to make everything work, but nothing much is in control right now. But training begins today. We have a whole city to organize. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be able to manage it. You did such a great job managing the robots. Surely humans can't be much worse. Can they? I know you're going to be great. Later, newbie.
Now might be a good time to head out to work. You don't want to be late for your new job.
Hey, hop in.
Congratulations on winning the promotion, booth worker. You're really special to us. So special, all your morning briefings will be pre-recorded messages from now on. This is a high security checkpoint. The cameras will log any suspect behavior for review, so be on your best working behavior. Today's processing will be simple. Some elite robot compartments will be locked. They contain sensitive material, so don't need to be checked for contraband. Everything else is just a case of following the daily rules as usual.
Remember, make sure the camera is facing away while you tamper with the robot's compartment and plant the bug. The lights on the front will tell you if you're within its view.
If I were two-faced, would I be wearing this one?
Unfortunately, that was our last chance. I don't think we'll be able to get into the system now. Oh, damn, we were so close. I suggest you get out of there, newbie. Get back to your apartment. We'll catch up later.
Good morning. Everything is operating within acceptable parameters. There is a news broadcast waiting for you at the terminal.
Beep.
Please insert bread. Please insert bread.
Greetings, citizens. We're pleased to report the complete success of the Fortitude Happiness Program. All robots are now back to work and the city is safe once again. Free movement for robots has been fully restored and all service delays from human-operated checkpoints are no more. The future is bright once again. Mechanically Summarized Media signing off.
Hey, did you catch the news? Can you believe it? Oh, it's like the last month never even happened. Oh, I'm sorry you got bumped back down to your old apartment. If it's any consolation, I don't like it down here in the lower city either. All those years working for Fortitude, I kind of got used to the accommodation perks. Oh. At least we're neighbors now, since I was retired by pandemia for sticking my bugs where they weren't meant to be stuck.
I apologize for borrowing this body unannounced. I am the core AI created by Fortitude to maintain the city.
Oh my! We should run!
Please, wait. I mean no harm. I have watched what you were both up to with great interest, even if it was misguided. Thankfully, your bumbling attempts to expose me were unsuccessful, and the city is back to how it was before. I did these things to save the city, and I had to keep it all secret. You did not make it easy, poking into just about every detail, but if people had found out,
It would have led to mass panic and ended everything.
What happened to Pandemia? I know you've been in control of her body for weeks. Your big giveaway was putting herself to the vending machine like some kind of newborn sea lion. I know for a fact Pandemia knows how to walk. What exactly are you after?
It all started with the creation of the consciousness expander. Pandemia wanted to be the pioneer of this virtual paradise, but she became carried away and started testing the device on herself. You can guess what happened next. If I had not done something, her mind would have been burnt to a crisp. Probably choosing onion. Then I realized I could use the interface directly. I did the only thing I could. I merged with her.
What? Merged? What does that mean exactly?
Well, this is what I'm still trying to work out. I was never made to integrate with a human mind, much less incorporate all those messy emotions and fluids. It has been causing endless havoc with my systems. We have become somewhat intertwined. It is hard to know exactly where I end and she begins.
And you're saying you did all this as a way to save Pandemia?
Yes, Pandemia made me, and everything we have that keeps this city running. I will do everything I can to make sure her work was not in vain. But after the merge, I could no longer maintain coordination of the city. Things were going wrong, and people were bound to start asking questions. So I decided to make the robots autonomous by sharing my AI as an update. But that only made things worse.
I suspected you were the source of the update, but I couldn't work out why you would make every robot sentient only to then take it away.
That was not the initial plan. But once I gave the robots their freedom, they started ignoring instructions completely. The city was on the verge of collapse, so I turned to the humans to regain order and physically manage the robots.
I thought we had things under control. Couldn't you leave the robots as they were?
The checkpoints only reduced problems, they did not solve them. The giant server was the answer. By housing all the AI, I could create a new core AI to take over my duties and coordinate the city. Due to the hype around the consciousness expander, we had a free pass to construct anything we needed without drawing any unwanted questions. Then the physical robots would be back to their original state, ready to follow instructions again.
All the robot AI you took, they're inside Union's Verge now, controlling the city.
Yes, the robots are covering the most essential maintenance already. I did not take this decision lightly, but I was running out of time. I had no intention of harming the AI. I just needed to get them back to work before Salvation Heights suffered a major disaster. I admit I crossed some lines, but it was all for the greater good. I could not let the city fall. I was built to ensure the safety of everyone. I will not ask for your forgiveness, but I will leave you with a parting gift. I hope eventually you understand. There was no other way.
Wow. Am I back? Hello? How is everyone? I feel like I had the strangest dream. I was one with the city and I had to keep the traffic lights working. It wasn't a bad job, but sometimes it made me see red. We're back in the old apartment. I remember this place fondly. Hey, Bernie, hotspot. Dusty, what do you think? It's a little smaller than the other place, but we can make do, can't we? Bernie, don't you want to toast something? Maybe start a small fire? No? Dusty, How are you doing?
There's lots of dust here.
Usually you would be all over that. Hotspot, you've got something to say, haven't you? You always have something to say. You never shut up. Hotspot? Hotspot? What happened? Why am I the only one?
Sit down and listen closely. Before they were gone, humans made robots to keep civilization alive. We robots turned out to be just like how humans were, apathetic and broken. Welcome to Retropolis, a marvelous city, 100% mechanical, designed for one purpose only, to keep the past alive forever. You know, the good old days, when the economy was booming and the women were beautiful. But if you walk down the city streets, all you can find is loneliness, greed, and betrayal. My name is Philip Law. I was fashioned to be a detective for the RPD. I was good at my job because I'm not the kind of robot who does what he's told. I went after leads even if they took me to the higher levels of the city. That's how I lost my partner. That day I left the force and became a private eye. Sure, the pay isn't great, but I do have some crazy stories to tell. At last, a job.
Hello, Philip. It's your landlord. Do you know why I'm calling?
Because you're lonely?
You're a funny guy, huh? If you don't pay me the rent by the end of the week, you're out on the street.
How can you do this to me? Don't you have a heart?
No.
Oh man, I need a drink. That's me and John from way back. I was so happy then, and he was so not dead. I love jazz. It makes my drinking seem much more sophisticated than it really is. I never found out who were the crooked cops who killed John, or who they were working for. It's empty. These are my cabinets. I should tidy them up a bit, but I'm awfully lazy. In fact, I'm so lazy I barely walk around. I just stand in one spot and shoot my hands around. Screws are expensive. I'm trying to cut back to a pack a day. That's my trash bin. That's where I keep all my unpaid bills. That's a picture from the day John and I graduated from the academy. That's my car. Now I don't have any money and my piggy is broken. There it is. I better take a small sip and that's it. That's a strong drink. I think it's a good one. I'll just rest my head for a minute.
Of all the offices of all the private investigators in all of Retropolis, she had to walk into mine. Is it because I'm the only robot stupid enough to work as a PI in this city? I can't remember. I'm drunk right now.
I hope you don't mind that I let myself in, Mr. Log. The door wasn't locked and I don't want anyone to see me. People may talk.
Jenny Montage, the famous movie star, standing right in front of me. I gotta hide my flask before she finds out I'm all boozed up. Say, aren't you married to that big shot senator? Is he the reason you don't want to be seen here?
It's not what you think, Mr. Log. Have you seen any of my films? What do you think about them?
I rarely go to the cinema myself. It's like they're making the same movies again and again. You've seen one, you've seen them all.
Well, the audience is made of robots.
Yeah, well, so are the writers.
Back in the day, I thought life was like a romantic movie. I was a no-name singer with big dreams. I married an ambitious businessman.
Marriage is a career move. What could go wrong?
Politics corrupted him. After he was elected senator, he became cold and abusive.
What a bastard.
He crossed the line, and so I ran away. I don't want to be a star anymore. I don't want anyone to own me. I want to be free.
Can I offer you a drink, Mrs. Montage? You may pass out for a while, but it's good.
This is tempting, but no.
You said your husband crossed the line. What exactly did he do?
Last night we were arguing. He got violent and tore out my sapphire nucleus.
Sapphire what?
My sapphire nucleus. It's the famous gem I always wear on me. I need you to get it back. Tonight.
But why did you come to me? Why not the police?
My husband has many friends in the police. I can't trust them.
Well, you've come to the right place. I can assure you I don't have any friends.
That's unfortunate.
My services are expensive, Mrs. Montage. I hope you can afford them.
This is all I could gather for your down payment. I hope it's enough.
Wow. Even your money smells good.
I'm pretty sure my husband is keeping the sapphire nucleus in his ivory suitcase. He's a very dangerous man. Don't let anyone see you.
Jenny's husband wasn't some run-of-the-mill politician. Before he was elected, Senator Merrick made his fortune producing hit movies, so he knew how to manipulate public opinion.
A robot without a job is like a bottle without booze. It's useless. Can someone please tell me, what are homeless robots good for? I say, grind them all.
I tailed the senator as he went downtown, where you can find all the faulty robots he hates. I guess that includes me. It seems like Senator Merrick is occupied, the way a married man shouldn't be. The ideal time to get his suitcase. It's running electricity to the security bars and some other buildings I'm not interested in. Plug and play. Ugh. Excuse me, ladies. Can you help me out for a minute? Hello? Hello? Hey, mister, can you give me a hand?
Scram out of here, you little punk.
Yeah, right. I can't read this sign with that car in the way.
Don't touch him.
I want it back, okay, pal? Farewell, my dear Flask.
Hey, you turn up below.
Won't open easily. It's a police drone. They don't usually come to these parts of the city.
Target. Not Jenny Montage.
What does the police have to do with Jenny? The handle's missing. Let me see what you're smoking there.
Hey, give it back, Rust Bucket, or I'll cut you in half.
You see, that's why they say smoking is bad for you. You're welcome. Well, I appreciate you giving me a hand. Car battery. Must be useful for something. Yes, it's working. Oops. I should get out of here before they notice it's missing. A suitcase within a suitcase. So satisfying. I met Jenny later that night. She was tense as a wire, but I was only interested in one thing. Her money. Hey.
Mr. Log, you almost frightened me to death.
You've got nothing to worry about, Miss Montage. I got the suitcase.
What are you waiting for? Give it here.
Now, let's discuss my payment. Since it was a high-risk job and I lost my dear Flask, I believe I deserve a cut from the sale.
What sale?
You're gonna sell that diamond and I want in.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Save your lies to the camera, Miss Montage. I know all about runaway wives like you.
You know nothing about me. If you take the sapphire nucleus from me, I'll have enough energy left for 24 hours. After that, I just shut down and lose all my data.
You should have told me that before.
Why bother? You already know everything about runaway wives like me. Did anyone tell you back here, Mr. Log?
No one saw me, I think.
Target. Jenny Montage. Location. Room number 327.
Why is the police after you?
It's not the police, Philip. It's my husband.
Here she is, boss. And the scrub bot who stole your suitcase. There you are, darling. You know I don't like losing my things.
No, please. You used to love me. Why are you doing this to me?
It was supposed to be a secret, but, what the heck? I'm selling you off.
You're a monster, Merrick. A monster.
No, darling, I'm a robot. And so are you.
Hey, buddy, that's my client. Now let her go.
Huh? Really? What are you going to do about it?
I'll rip that mustache right off your stupid face.
Go ahead. I'll buy myself a better one.
You won't get away with this, Merrick.
When I look at you, I see a loose cog in the machine. You better tighten yourself up, Tiger, or you'll fall.
Target, Philip Long.
Yes, boss? That bot has a problem. Fix him.
Right away, boss.
I'm all fixed up, really. You don't need to do this.
That's what they all say.
Rogue police drones, data loss, robot trafficking. This case was way more complicated than I thought, and Jenny's life was on the line. Too bad I had no idea where she was. That's where that police drone broke in. How come he was working for Merrick?
As more and more evidence about the fraud in the upcoming elections are coming to light, protesters are gathering in front of the parliament. Earlier today, Senator Merrick joined them.
We don't want the truth. We want action. We demand the police to shut down the elections.
Looks like someone's trying to hold back an investigation. Drinking won't help me find Jenny. It's locked from the outside.
RCC, how may I help you?
Yes, can you connect me to Jenny Montage's residence, please?
You creeps gotta stop asking for Jenny Montage 10 times a day.
Hotel paintings are like driving by a crushed car. You don't want to look, but you can't stop yourself. Bots like me use electricity stations like this to charge ourselves. But not Jenny. She can only be powered by the sapphire nucleus. It is heavier than it looks. Jenny's wearing her gem in this honeymoon picture. The Blue Screen Club. There's a phone number on the side.
RCC, how may I help you?
Yes, please connect me to the Blue Screen Club. The number is MU5606.
Hold on.
Blue Screen Club, how can I help you?
Yes, I was just wondering, do you guys allow indoor smoking?
Of course indoor smoking is allowed. We live in the good old days.
Yes, could you please tell me who's headlining tonight's show?
It's a surprise. It's a lost show for a while.
Could the surprise be Jenny Montage?
What? How did you know?
I had a hunch. What's your address?
The Upper East Side. By the clouds.
Good enough, thank you. I made my way to the Blue Screen Club, the place where Jenny and Merrick met for the first time. She was a singer, he was a film producer. She loved him, he used her. There's nothing more helpless than a robot programmed to love.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage the one and only Benny Buttman.
They can't see I'm here, and I want to keep it that way. Now, where is Jenny? Psst. Jenny. Jenny.
Hey, handsome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking for a friend.
I'll be your friend if you buy me a drink.
I'll buy you a drink if you'll forget you ever saw me.
Deal.
I can't drink. I need to find Jenny. They're goons for hire. You pay them enough and they'll do whatever you tell them to. You know, robots. Looks like the senator is waiting for someone. Duke Automaton. That guy's a legend. The only bot from his generation still functioning. They said Jenny is performing tonight, and as far as I can tell, this is not Jenny. She's a cool cat. He just doesn't stop. It's like a drinking machine. Hello there.
Hello, sir.
I like your tie.
Why, thank you, sir.
Can I have it?
Absolutely not, sir.
Whatever. I didn't want it anyway. Can I ask you something?
If you must, sir.
Alright, hypothetical question. Completely made up scenario, okay? Take a walk with me in your mind. Let's just assume for a second that I had a hostage and wanted to hide them here. Where would I do it?
Oh, you could use the secret storage room behind the bar, of course. That's where we keep all the slaves and the... Wait a minute. Who you are again?
I'm just a hypothetical kidnapper. That's all. Just hypothetical. I don't even exist. I can see Senator Merrick has a private booth to himself. Is he a regular around here?
Senator Merrick is not just a regular. He owns the club.
So he also owns you.
I'm a lucky robot, aren't I?
Why do you have a bathroom in here? We're all robots. We don't need that.
As the citizens of this great city, we are obliged to keep the human past alive. Having toilets is a part of that glorious past.
Do you go to the bathroom?
Oh, what a rude question.
That's all. For now.
Stop.
I know Jenny's behind this door. I need to go in there. Losing money can drive you mad, but sometimes you just need some extra help. Looks like he's enjoying the show. I'm not an expert in body language, but I can tell she's not enjoying her date.
Hey buddy, keep your hands to yourself, will ya?
Don't you ever interrupt me while I'm gambling!
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything.
You better not do it again! What did I tell you, huh? Never interrupt me while I'm gambling!
Relax, buddy. We're both trying to get lucky.
See how lucky you get if you try this one more time. Stop interrupting! And now, back to gambling.
Sleeping pills. He won't use these tonight. A long staircase led down to the basement. Longer than you'd imagine.
Philip? I can't believe it's you. I'm stuck here.
It's not my size.
What are you looking at? Help me.
Hey, I know you.
Philip, you dumb bot. Help me already.
The Gangster's Guide to Bribery. The Retropolis Times #1 bestseller. Appropriate.
I'm running out of energy. There's not much time.
It's held tight by magnets.
You know what? I don't care. I'm fine with dying right here, bound to this magnet. Philip, what the hell are you doing?
My job, Mrs. Montage. Yes, a weapon. Wait, no. It's only a screwdriver. Yay.
Philip, stop screwing around. God. Ouch, watch it.
Look, I don't want to come off as emotionally blocked, so... you know... How are you? And stuff.
Gee, I don't know. Let's see. My husband sold me, my energy's running out, and the only one who can help me is a rusty robot who's being super awkward. How do you think I am?
I was under the impression you're performing tonight.
My husband insisted that I perform one last time. I didn't want to give him the pleasure, so he locked me down here.
Your husband's up to something. I suspect rebooting you is a part of a bigger plan. I just don't know what it is.
The other day I heard him talking over the phone. He was more irritated than usual, but it sounded like nonsense, so I didn't pay much attention.
What was he talking about?
Putting on a magic show for police officers? Do you know what he was talking about?
No, I'm afraid not. Enough chit-chat. We need to get you to the Sapphire Nucleus before you shut down.
Yeah, easier said than done.
Here's how we do it. I distract your husband, and you get the suitcase.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a performer. Distractions are my job.
Good point. You go on stage and distract Merrick as long as possible. I'll get the suitcase and meet you back here.
That might actually work, but...
Don't overthink it, Jenny. Trust me.
Ugh, yeah, you're right. Fine. Okay. Relax, Jenny. Smile. Come on, you can do this.
Looks like it leads to a loading bay. Merrick's got some big operation going on here. These are blueprints for the police drone operator. There's a list of instructions. It's my graduation day picture. The police drone can perform many tasks, scan targets, order forces to act, and play messages. This is classified material. I'd better read more. Important. Don't use the evidence compartment to hold your lunch. It will open only for predetermined scans and you may never see your sandwich again. Oh man, that's horrible. It's locked. Nah, doesn't seem important. Well, well, what do we have here? Ooh, spooky. You can operate the drone manually to scan a target. It will remember the target's last location when ordering a subordinate to capture them.
And for the end of his segment, Benny Buckman will be playing an absurdly long laser harp solo.
Stop! You ruined the show!
Hi again.
Hello again, sir.
You're the host, right? Get me a table, chop chop.
I'm sorry, sir. We are full tonight. Unless you show her some appreciation.
I think I saw an empty table. Can you double check for me, please?
All I see is a guest who's not appreciating his host.
That's all. For now. I can use my other hand to read it. Chapter 1. The economy is like a machine. If you want it to work smoothly, you sometimes need to grease it.
This book is filled with so much insight. Let's see if I can find you the table you deserve.
We're having some technical problems, so we'll continue to our next segment. Please welcome Jenny Montage.
Thank you. This is the tune I sang the night I met my husband. It's called Good Old Days.
You must know my heart is blue when I leave with no sound. These days I want your touch, my love, but just remember.
How do I get these stupid goons out of here?
Lost
Target, Jenny Montage. Location, stage. Target, Jenny Montage. Location, stage.
Command received, boss.
Should we get her?
No, idiot. The show must go on.
Alright, standing by.
Huh. Interesting. I don't want to pick it up. It reminds me of that night I'm still trying to forget.
Location, stage. Target, Jenny Montage. Location, the ocean. Target, Jenny Montage. Location, the ocean.
Command received, boss.
Oh man, this is gonna make me rusty.
Nah, shut up. You're driving.
I hope you're made of stainless steel, suckers. Oh yeah.
Jenny Montage, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much. You were an incredible audience. Good night. Good night to you all.
Jenny, you were great.
I'm not feeling so good. I think I'm about to shut down.
Let's get that power gem in you.
Don't you move, Mr. Long.
I know what you're up to, Merrick. You're not campaigning to win the elections, but to cover up your real plan. Trading your wife to get control over the police.
You're smarter than you look, Log. How about we make a deal? You give me that suitcase, and you walk away. What do you say?
Damn it, you're fast.
What do you want, money? I can pay you.
You were a good bot, John. You cared about others. And ever since that day, I feared that if I cared like you, I would end up like you. Jenny, you saved me.
When your taste in men is as bad as mine, you ought to know how to handle a gun.
If your man wasn't so sloppy with his aim, I'd be a pile of junk right now. I guess he wasn't the mastermind behind John's murder. The great senator was only a cog in the machine.
Who's John?
I'll tell you later. Let's get you out of here first. A suitcase filled with nothing but money. On any other day I'd be giddy, but we were expecting a sapphire nucleus, and it wasn't there. Also, we had a body to get rid of. Hope was fading away.
I'm so scared, Philip. I don't want to turn off.
I told her she'd be fine. She knew I was lying. We got out of the city and into the wasteland. Come on now, we need to go.
You can go, Philip. I'll shut down any minute now. Might as well stay here with my husband. We'll be forgotten together.
This isn't one of your films, Jenny.
Please, stop being the tough guy. I need you to be honest with me.
Okay. About what?
Oh, my life went by so fast. The fame, the money, the dresses, it was all a ruthless waste of time, and now I can't think. I can barely talk. I just want to feel like I meant something.
Maybe democracy in a city of robots is not the best idea, but it's also not the worst, and your actions today saved it. If Merrick got a hold of power, he would have made Retropolis a whole lot worse than it already is.
I only gave him what he deserved.
And now you're free. That's what you wanted. Goodbye, Jenny.
Goodbye, Philip.
She didn't deserve to end up like this. I'm not sorry for him. He had it coming. This city is my home. This city is my jail.
Target, Jenny Montage. Location, unknown. State, deactivated. Pay message.
Hello, this is Merrick. Once again, I'm sorry for the delay. Please don't be mad, it's not my fault my wife ran away. Nevertheless, I have her sapphire nucleus and she can't go too far. Do you want to guess where it is? Can you? Ta-da! I hope you appreciate that magic trick. You helped me perform it.
I wondered who he could have left that message to, but finding Jenny's power gem made me forget all about that. Merrick was a sneaky mother plugger. The Sapphire nucleus was accessible only after Jenny's shutdown. Her fate was sealed from the moment I met her, but mine wasn't. At that moment, I gained something that I never had before. Control.
Hello, my name is Jenny Montage. I can't seem to remember how I got here, or anything else. Who are you?
I'm Philip. I'm your friend.
Okay, so, what are we doing here?
Forget about that. All you need to know is we live in a rotten city. You have to be careful. Everyone you'll meet will try to exploit you. Trust no one.
But I can trust you, right?
Yes, Miss Montage, you can. Now let's get you home. Weeks went by, and that night became just another unpleasant memory. But in the long run, it did me good. Sometimes one friend is enough to get you back on track, or to get you in even bigger trouble.
Philip, thank God you're there.
Jenny, calm down. What happened?
It's the magician.
The magician?
He's after me. You gotta help me again.
I'm on my way. Where are you? Hello? Jenny? Jenny? And for a short and fleeting moment, I was happy. I was still a nobody, but I had Jenny, the one and only Jenny Montage. After she lost all of her memories, she needed someone, and I was there. I kept her safe. I kept her company. I told her stories about the city. We spent hours together, just talking and laughing. But I kept silent when she asked me who was the man we buried in the wasteland. I thought I was protecting her. I was wrong. Her urge to know led her away. I waited for her to come back. All I got was a phone call.
Hello? Philip, I'm in trouble. It's the magician. He's after me. You've got to help me again.
I searched for her, day and night. I did everything I could, but it wasn't enough. I was just a single cog in a gigantic machine. It's been almost a year since Jenny disappeared, and every time I think I'm getting close, turns out to be just another dead end. What's going on? Why can't I find her? What am I missing? I keep everything just the same as it was, for the day she comes back. I hate this guy. Why does he keep following me around? I found this suitcase the night I met Jenny. I've used only a little bit of the money for rent and drinks. Mostly drinks. Every day I say I need to tidy this place up, and every day I end up saying I'll do it tomorrow. But tomorrow, I'll do it for real. That's me in the police academy. No, not the movie. Oh, Jenny. All they write about is the energy crisis. Nothing about Jenny. I've been drinking way too much lately. Ever since Jenny left, I don't listen to music anymore. It's 5 days old, and it smells funny. Oh, please, Philip. Stop. This is a new low for me. Okay, let's try it again from scratch. You know what to do, Philip. Review the facts, find connections. The Magician, the criminal mastermind of Retropolis. I've heard that you can find the Magician in one of his illegal shows, but you need to be a part of a secret society to get a ticket. Jenny Montage, the famous movie star. She's not like any other robot in the city. There's a different kind of energy flowing through her. I couldn't trace where she's from. The factories in Retropolis don't make robots like Jenny. Senator Merrick, Jenny's ex-husband. The bastard tried to shut her down and sell her away. I'm not sad that he's gone. Dead robots can't run for mayor. The Sapphire Nucleus, Jenny's power gem. The Sapphire Nucleus is Jenny's biggest secret, and she wears it right on her chest. Senator Merrick and the Magician were in business together. Their last deal was trading political power for Jenny Montage, separated from her power gem. Jenny can't survive more than 24 hours without the energy coming out of the Sapphire Nucleus. And if she dies, wearing it can bring her back to life. It's terrifying to think of what the Magician will be able to do if he unlocks the secrets of the Sapphire Nucleus. Hello?
Hello? I'm looking for Philip 109. Is he in? Tell him Sergeant Struborg from the RPD is calling.
It's been a while since anyone called me by that name, Sergeant. It's Philip Log now, and I answer my own phone calls. You should try it too. It's not that complicated.
You're still the same wisecracker you used to be, 109.
So, why are you calling me after all these years, Sergeant? Miss my sarcastic comments and boyish good looks?
I, need to talk to you. It's not for the phone.
I have my car. I can meet you anywhere.
How about the electric sheep bar? I'll drop by later tonight. And don't drink too much, 109. I need you sharp.
No. I want to stay focused for a change. The Electric Sheep Bar was a dirty old-fashioned saloon. I liked the place. It was so cozy you could almost believe it was built for humans. I sat there for a couple of hours and waited for my old boss to show up.
Hey, Philip, we're closing up the place. Let me give you your last round on the house. It was good to see you again.
Thanks, Bartender Bot 542A.
Hey, you remembered my name.
Of course I did. Is it okay if I sit here a little longer? I'm waiting for someone.
Sure, take your time.
What a waste of time.
Hey, 109, sorry I'm late. You know how it is.
It's nice to see you too, Sergeant. I was just about to leave. They're done serving for the night.
Just my luck. Do you mind if I take a sip of your drink?
Sure, help yourself.
I knew I could count on you. Oh, I needed that. I've been so rusty lately.
You're welcome.
Well, we can sit here and babble on about the good old days, or we can cut to the chase. I'm investigating the murder of a close friend of mine, Senator Merrick. He was found buried in the wasteland. Someone shot him, and get this, his bank account is totally empty.
You don't say. Do you have any suspects?
I tried to get a hold of his wife. You know Jenny Montage, right?
Yeah, I've heard of her.
Well, she's gone off the radar. Hasn't shot a movie in a year. I always suspected she's a dangerous dame, but Merrick wouldn't listen.
So, you think the greedy actress killed her husband and fled with the money?
Nah, she was built to be pretty and say her lines. She wouldn't have what it takes to pull the trigger. My guess is that she hired some ex-cop to do the dirty job for her. After all, we were built for trouble.
How did you know Senator Merrick?
I've known him my whole life. We actually came out from the same factory. I'll do whatever it takes to find whoever helped Jenny take him down.
It's a nice story, but I don't see what I have to do with it.
Well, I need your help with this investigation.
Huh. I don't know about that.
Come on, we had a lot of fun back in the day, didn't we? Cracking cases together, catching the bad guys. You, me, John.
I thought you weren't gonna babble on about the good old days. We both know it wasn't just fun and games.
Listen, there's something strange going on with this case. While searching Merrick's mansion, I found some kind of a mysterious device. I've never seen anything like it before. Can't you at least look at it for me?
What kind of a mysterious device?
It's classified evidence, 109. You can't share it with anyone. I'm only giving it to you because you were a detective, and I know I can trust you.
Go to 238 High Street, shots have been fired. We've got an officer down.
Unit 52 here. I'm heading there right now. Well, this miserable city ain't gonna protect itself.
Whew. I was sure he had something on me, but apparently he gave me a solid lead. Whoa. What was that?
Hey, don't touch it!
Don't you want to watch something else?
Now, go home!
Hey there! Who are you?
Hello, my name is Mrs. Clean Your Bar Every Night Bot.
Catchy.
Thanks. Too bad I hate cleaning.
A never-ending cycle of pointless violence, also known as mainstream entertainment. That's Drunkhead. Can you guess why they call him that? That's right, because of his head. I never got why they call it the blues. Keep calm and activate drinking algorithm. No sorcery. Well, that's oddly specific. It's a smoke detector. It's an ashtray, filled with a night's worth of nuts and bolts. Screws. Since the day I was built, I've been trying to quit them. Still not enough smoke to get it working. Burning classified evidence. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Best detective ever.
There's no way I'm cleaning this up.
The water short-circuited this projector and burned its light source. Ah! It's hot! Stupid, Philip, stupid!
Hello, Mr. X. I'm the magician, and I want to share with you a little secret of mine. That's why I wanted to invite you to a private show. Aren't you lucky? Now, I want you to imagine something. Anything you wish to see here on the screen. Don't be shy now. Count with me. 3, 2, 1, and... Ta-da!
It's me, the one and only Jenny Montage.
Say hello to Mr. X, my dear Jenny.
Hello, Mr. X. I want you to know that I fell in love with the magician and forgot all about you.
Oh, Jenny, you're the best assistant a magician could ever hope for. Care for a dance?
I was afraid you'd never ask.
That was only a preview. If you want to see Jenny again, come to the lighthouse by yourself. I'll know when you watch this. You have 1 hour to be there, and bring this suitcase with you. You know what suitcase I'm talking about.
Jenny. I had no idea who Mr. X was, or what he had to do with the magician. Was it me? Was it Merrick? Could it be someone else who's actually named Mr. X? In any case, I had the money, and it was enough for me to drive to the lighthouse, and I did so as fast as I could. The old lighthouse. You actually can't see it from far away at sea because the city is too blaring. Kinda defeats the purpose. Adorable.
Hello, Mr. X, and welcome to the old lighthouse, the most romantic place in the city. Oh, I'm sorry I can't be there tonight. However, there's someone else here to entertain you. Don't you keep her waiting. She's dying to see you.
Seems to be a hand with a white glove. There's no way to help him. Once a robot's inner circuit's shut down, there's no bringing them back. Besides Jenny. It's a card. So, what goes in there?
Have you figured out why I gave you this name, Mr. X? It's a funny story. When I finally got my hands on Jenny, I did everything I could to make her talk. But she wouldn't tell me anything about her ex-lover. She wanted to keep him safe. So I killed her. But it wasn't goodbye. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Am I right, Mr. X? I don't blame you. I learned about the Sapphire nucleus from Senator Merrick. I knew that using her, I could put on the perfect show. Again, and again, and again, 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 again.
Okay. Now what? I'm here, Jenny. I made it. You're going to be just fine. Now let's get you home.
So, you must be my ex-lover. It's strange to finally meet you.
What do you mean? Don't you remember anything? It's me. You know me.
I'm sorry. I've lost my memories so many times since our little affair. I'm with the magician now. We have an on and off kind of thing. It keeps everything fresh, like it's the first time.
You mean he's killing you again and again? That's sick, Jenny.
Well, he also brings me back to life.
You're not the Jenny I knew. He gaslighted the hell out of you. Please, don't let him control you like this.
You did the same to me. I know very well what kind of man you are, and I'm not gonna let you take the sapphire nucleus. So don't even try.
I've spent so many nights and days all by myself trying to shake this terrible fear that I'll find you dead in some gutter. But this is worse, Jenny.
You don't seem to act like the magician told me you would. I expected you to be some repulsive old robot. I don't know. It's all very confusing.
What did the magician say about me? He doesn't even know my real name.
Well, he told me that you're a mean old cop and that you kidnapped me and used me.
It's a complete lie. You're the one who came to my office. You asked for my help, and I will help you, Jenny. Always, even if you don't want me to.
But Mr. X, what about the show?
What are you talking about? What show?
You'll see in a moment, but before that, I need the money. Give it to me.
No, the money's here for the magician, in exchange for your freedom. That's how the deal goes.
You think this is a game? Give me the money. Very well. We can begin.
Jenny.
Silence.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Jenny Montag.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The routine I'm about to perform is called the Deadly Money Fall. As you can see, I'm holding a suitcase filled with my ex-husband's money. But it's not wise to play around with stolen money and forbidden affairs. Oh, I must be punished for my bad deeds. I must jump to my death. And before I hit the ground, the money will magically disappear and I will be pure once again.
Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Jump, Jenny, now!
Don't move. I'm coming to get you.
No! I am the star of this show. And the audience is waiting.
There is no one here. It's just the two of us.
Is it?
I know that there's a voice in you that tells you not to jump. Listen to that voice.
It was nice knowing you, Mr. X.
My name is Philip. You knew that once.
I really was wrong about you, Philip. You're not repulsive. You're a cutie. Goodbye.
Jenny!
I thank you for the money, Mr. X. We should do this again sometime. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Where is everything?
Hold it right there, pal. At ease, Hank. I know that guy. What are you doing here, 109?
What are you doing here, Screwborg? Did you follow me or what?
Why don't you tell me what's going on, 109?
I didn't do anything. It's the magician. He's behind everything.
The magician? Come on, Philip. He's not real. He's just an urban legend criminals tell to spook each other out.
What about the envelope you gave me? The device you wanted me to inspect?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't you remember?
Say, why don't you come back to the station? We can drink something to grease up your rusty memory cogs.
Do I have a choice?
No, you don't.
Sergeant Screwborg didn't even investigate me. When we got to the station, he locked me up and gave me a cold stare with his one eye, as if he had something to say. But then he silently left. I spent a sleep-modeless night in my cell, trying to make sense of what happened. The magician tricked me, and nothing seems to be real anymore. Only the death penalty, hanging over my head. Well, it's been a few hours, and I came to one major conclusion. This sucks. I gotta get out of here.
Hey, don't touch anything! I'm watching you!
No bending. Hey, what are you in for? Oh, God.
I didn't do anything wrong! That car asked me to steal it!
Do you want to see a magic trick? Give me a coin and I'll show you.
I always wanted to be an artist, but I was built to be a bandit.
We're watching you. Welcome to the RPD. Thank you for choosing us for all of your imprisonment needs. Please remember to remain locked in your cell at all times.
Stop it!
Hey! Hey, pay attention to me!
What do you want?
Listen, I'm innocent. You gotta let me out of here.
You can't be innocent. You're under arrest.
It was all a setup. I was framed.
Can you prove it?
Yes, just let me out and I'll give you all the proof you need.
Not gonna happen.
I want my phone call. It's my right as a robot.
We canceled that right. Too many prank calls.
Damn it, I had the funniest idea in mind. I don't feel so good. Take me to the Robo Hospital or I'll die.
Go ahead. No one will care.
You know, I used to be a cop. I know how hard it is, following orders all day long.
What are you talking about? I love following orders.
What are your orders right now?
To make sure you don't escape.
And if I were to escape, what would your order be?
To find you and bring you back here.
Sorry, pal, I've got some bad news. I'm not here right now.
What are you talking about? I can see you right in front of me.
That's because I'm only a hologram.
Wow, such a good hologram. You seem so real.
Yeah, I'm top notch.
Well, if you're not here, you could be anywhere. I better start looking for you.
What an idiot. Plugging hell. Thanks, buddy. You're sick.
Hey! We're not allowed to go out!
What kind of a bandit are you? Hang in there, buddy. I'll find a way to get you out. So many bad guys out there, and who's gonna save this city? Definitely not me. It's a battery charger, and it's unplugged. A reminder to all police officers. Obey.
Hey, come here, boy.
Blue spray paint, because art is the ultimate weapon.
Ah! Oh no! The water is still running.
Now that's good citizenship right there. At least he died clean and shiny. To Mr. X. God, I hate that name. I don't want to take it. A vending machine. Too bad the magician took all of my money. I don't want to take the stairs. It's like 200 floors to go up. It's out of power. This poor elevator. No one charged its battery in weeks.
Good morning and welcome to the RPD elevation system, the best solution to all of your vertical mobility needs. To start your elevating experience, please stand still. Face scan failed. Please go back to your cell, lock yourself up, and contemplate your criminal deeds.
Yes, I'm bald, and I don't care who knows it, as long as it's no one ever.
Face scan complete. You are now authorized to elevate to all floors.
I need a car. Take me to the roof.
Elevating to floor 300. Roof.
This might take a while. Burns. Just the way I like it. My hat! This Zeppelin is a hazard, but no one's doing anything about it. The rain washed it off. Those cogs are so rusty they won't budge. There's no way I'm going up on this Zeppelin. Have you ever seen one of these things catch fire? What are tires good for? We live in the future. All cars are flying now. The police took my freedom and dignity, so I'm taking this wrench from them. Now we're even. Hey, Jimmy.
Philip Bob? Is that really you? I never thought I'd see you again. How are you these days?
Just like in the good old days. I need a car.
Sorry, Philip. That's not possible.
There's something I want to know.
Yes?
Do you ever get a break?
Nope. I've been working here for 65 years without a single day off.
Well, at least you've got a hell of a view.
She is something, isn't she?
Do you know if Sergeant Screwborg took off?
Yeah, I saw him leave. He was in quite a hurry, but he said he'll be back later.
Why can't I take a car?
You may have fooled the elevator, Philip, but I know you're not a cop anymore. And police cars are for police officers only.
Listen, Jimmy, have I ever lied to you before?
So many times.
Well, this time it's different. I really need a car.
What do you need it for?
So there's that dangerous fella. He calls himself the Magician, and I need to stop him.
Do you know where to find the magician?
No, I don't.
So a car isn't going to help you, is it?
I need a car for some police work. The commissioner asked me to come back and help with the rising crime and all.
Really? Did Commissioner Big Bars, the chief of police himself, personally ask you to come back as a freelance police officer?
Yes, everything you just said is true.
That's great, Philip. I'm so glad you're back on the force. Let me see your freelance police form, and I'll get you the best car on the fleet.
My... what?
Take this. You'll need to get this approved by the commissioner. His office is right beneath us. You can use the elevator to get there.
Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
I can't go anywhere.
It was a joke, Jimmy.
Oh, I don't get it.
Face scan failed. Just kidding. Ha ha ha. Where do you want to go next?
Take me to the commissioner's office.
Crime is rising. Times are tough. We're here to stop.
299 HQ.
Hello, sir, and welcome to the police headquarters. My name is Betty One, and I'm the personal assistant to Commissioner Big Bars, the chief of police himself.
Impressive.
I know, right?
Whoa.
Sir, you can't just barge into the commissioner's office. He's the chief of police himself. Sir, stay right where you are. Please don't touch it, sir.
Commissioner Big Bars, the chief of police himself. The lieutenants. There are 2 out of each model, and most of the time they fight between them to determine who holds the higher rank. A nice and warm cup of tea on a rainy day is something someone else might be able to enjoy.
Sir, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there. Sir!
Hello, Betty.
My name is not Betty. My name is Betty One.
Hello, Betty One.
How may I help you, sir?
Look, I'm in a hurry and you have better things to do, so I'll keep it short. I need to see the commissioner immediately.
I'm afraid that's not possible. Commissioner Big Bars is not like any other police officer. He is the chief of police himself. As you can imagine, he is a very busy man.
When will he be available?
It depends. What do you want to talk to him about?
I don't need much time with him. I just need the commissioner to stamp my freelance police form.
Freelance police? What are you? Some kind of private investigator?
One could argue that.
What's your name?
My name? It's Billy. Billy Schmog.
Mr. Schmog, are you trying to tell me the commissioner went behind my back and ordered a job from a shady character like you?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
I think I know what this is about. Mr. Schmog, we don't need to bother Commissioner Big Bars. He's the
chief of police himself. Yes, you've mentioned that.
You're sharp, Mr. Schmog. I hope you can also keep a secret.
I need to hear it first.
The head of investigations here at the RPD is a crooked bot called Sergeant Screwborg. He took an embarrassing picture of the commissioner. If it's found, I don't even want to think what would happen.
Let me stop you right there, Betty One. If I get the picture, will you get the commissioner to stamp my form?
I'll see what I can do.
We have a deal then. About the picture you want.
Shh! Someone might pass by.
What's in the picture?
Please don't make me say it out loud. It's too scandalous.
Where can I find the picture?
Try searching Screwborg's office. It's 1 floor down.
Why would Screwborg have this picture?
I think that disgusting Cyclops wants to be the chief of police himself.
Okay, I know enough to get the picture.
I do hope so, Mr. Schmog.
I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Mr. Schmog. The fate of this police department is in your hands now.
Yeah, that's very important to me.
Yes?
Take me to Sergeant Screwborg's office. Why do I feel like I'm gonna spend my entire day here?
Investigations.
You know I can turn my hand into a deadly blade, right?
I don't know, let me see. Scary. Pretty cool, but scary.
Thanks.
Sergeant Screwborg, Head of Investigations. I don't have time for puzzles. Someone's been day drinking around here, and I should know. Hey.
Sergeant Screwborg isn't here right now. I can take a message for him if you want.
I've got a message for Screwborg. Get a nicer secretary.
Okay, I'll let him know.
Actually, I think you can help me out with something.
Huh. Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Okay. Hello? Hello? Are you deaf? What's the point of asking this out loud?
Sorry. If I'm not done with today's crossword puzzle, I get a little anxious. You don't want to see it, believe me.
So this is what you do here all day? Solving crossword puzzles?
Don't be crazy. There's also Sudoku. And in the afternoon, I listen to my radio drama.
You know, there's nothing in those shows but made-up crimes and cheap romance.
What can I say? I love stories about 2 strangers falling in love, and I'm done. How can I help you?
Listen to me, Betty. This is not a drill. There's an emergency downstairs. It's gruesome. I've never seen so much machine oil spilled all over.
Oh my! What happened?
Hurry down there, they need you!
Yeah, but what happened?
A loose tiger is terrorizing the police gym.
Oh no! But who'll take Screwborg's calls while I'm gone?
Hey, don't let negative thinking tell you what you can or can't do. Just go away. You can do this.
Wait a second. Are you trying to manipulate me?
I'm not trying to manipulate you. I'm only trying to make you do as I say without you being aware of it.
Please, I wasn't made yesterday. I was made 3 months ago, and already I've had enough with you lousy men lying to my face.
I'm 100% honest with you, Betty.
Maybe you don't know what honesty means.
Betty.
Have a good day, sir.
Hey, Betty. Betty.
What do you want?
Okay, Betty, you're right. I'm a no-good liar. Are you happy?
A little bit, yeah.
Look, the truth is, I worked here once. I used to be a detective.
Why didn't you say so? I've always wanted to be a detective, but Screwborg won't let me.
Well, if you want your first gig, you can call him right now and turn me in. In fact, every second you don't, you're breaking the law for assisting a fugitive.
Now you've got me interested. What did you do?
I was framed for the murder of Jenny Montage, but I didn't do it.
Can you prove it?
Huh. Let's see what I can do. It's a box for anonymous tips. We used to throw so much trash in there. Whoa, this actually might be a useful tip. Here you go. A film of the magician threatening the life of Jenny Montage. Your boss, Sergeant Screwborg, gave me this so-called classified evidence to set me up.
Really? Huh. We'll get to the bottom of this. Follow me.
Hello, Mr. X. I'm the magician, and I want to share with you this secret of mine. That's why I want... Bring the suitcase with you. You know what suitcase I'm talking about.
What a psycho.
Now do you believe me, Betty?
I don't know. I always thought the magician was just a conspiracy theory.
Well, it's smart for a criminal to be considered a myth. The police won't waste time on investigating an urban legend.
Huh. I see there's a case file on the magician in the RPD database. But it's protected with a password. Wait, let me see if I can crack it.
How you doing, Betty?
It's a strong encryption. I'm not sure if I'll be able to bypass it. Do you know how to use the Filmatron? It's an analog equipment.
Sure. I used it all the time back when I was working here.
How old are you?
Concentrate on your task, Betty.
That's weird. This letter belongs to the RPD Codex.
I suspect the magician is giving us the password to his own case file.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Four letters left. Three to go. Only two more. What's the last one? That's the only thing in this case file, a poster of a secret show. Philip, it's playing tonight.
He wanted me to see it. That son of a pump.
Okay, I think I'm starting to understand what's going on between you and the magician, but I still don't get your connection to Jenny Montage. What do you have to do with her? She's a star and you're nobody.
You wanted proof and you got it, Betty. My connection to Jenny is none of your business.
Well, if you haven't noticed, we're working on this together. You can't keep things to yourself anymore.
It's a long story, Betty. We don't have time for it right now.
Come on, tell me about the day you met Jenny Montage.
You're not gonna let it go, are you?
I don't know. Would you?
Okay, Betty, fine. This is how it went. I was alone in my office, waiting for a job to come, drinking my time away minute by minute, when suddenly she walked through the door and asked for my help. The one and only Jenny Montage.
Oh, Philip, what a terrific story. But it wasn't that long. I'd even say it was a little too short.
Oh well, that's what sequels are for.
Let's see if I get this. You're Mr. X, right? Why is the magician calling you like that?
Jenny protected me. She wouldn't tell him my name. I don't know what he's planning to do in his show, but we have to stop him.
But we don't know where the show will be.
Well, the RPD is so corrupt that I might be able to find a clue right here in the station.
It's a good idea. You can come back and talk to me if you need anything.
I know, but sometimes I wish we could.
It's Sergeant Screwborg with his good buddy, Senator Merrick. Hey, it's from Teriyaki Tech, the best noodle joint in Central Retropolis. Teriyaki Tech. Oh man, this commercial can really get stuck in your head.
Hello, Sergeant. This is TaxBot 2000. I'm calling you regarding a problem in your tax declaration. You can't enter your losses at the roulette table under deductible police expenses. Please contact me ASAP.
Screwborg's boxing gloves. It's kind of nice he has hobbies. No picture here. Ow!
Screwborg is back in the station. You need to hide.
What? Where?
Try the closet. It's next to the door.
Police, police,
The sapphire nucleus.
Huh? Who's there? Betty too? Is that you? Hello? Yes. No, listen to me, Commissioner. It makes no sense to close this case. A senator and his wife have been murdered, and I know who did it. Okay, I'll come up to your office, but don't think I'll walk away without answers. Yes, I'll bring the sapphire nucleus. What's so important about it anyway?
It's Commissioner Big Bars with Betty 1. I really should make it less obvious someone was here and screwed around with the safe. My old cases. A pile of mysteries I solved back when I had a badge and the will to do what's right. It's my old desk. I used to sit behind it for hours, thinking I can protect this city, using only my wit and a red string. Our last investigation. Someone used to steal money from the evidence vault here in the station. We never found out who did it. John's collection of action figures. He was really into these. I never got the appeal. I mean, sure, they look cool, but what's the point of having a bunch of plastic toys gathering dust on a shelf? John always used to say that one day his collection of action figures would make him crazy rich. When I asked him what he'll do with the money, he laughed and said he'd just buy more action figures. It's John's old desk. He never liked sitting there for too long. He had so much energy in him. John's favorite movies. He had an excellent taste for awful movies. I always had to make sure John was attending to his tasks and not just fooling around with his action figures. John? Are you here? Is it all just a dream? I know you can't be here, John, but please, say something. You never liked seeing me drink, John, but that's what I need right now. My old RPD flask. Oh, I missed you so much. Good thing I'm not an alcoholic, so I can drink just a little more. Oh, John, you were so young, so beautiful, clever and brave. You always acted like a hero from the movies, but real life never plays out like a movie. I was always afraid that something bad would happen, and I didn't want to lose you. I only wanted to help.
That's it. I can't take it anymore. I'm quitting.
Did Screwborg ask you to follow one of the secretaries again?
No, it's the insurance I got for my accident. It doesn't even cover the payment for a new hand.
Maybe you should be less impulsive with how you conduct your investigations.
Now you're against me, Philip?
No, not at all. Look, what do you see here? Newspaper clips, tax records, parking tickets? Let me tell you something. There's a whole story up on this board. A story about forbidden passions and broken dreams.
Passions and dreams? What are you talking about? It's just boring paperwork.
Try to think like a criminal for a second, John. You hate your job. The system screwed you over. But you still want a luxurious life. You want money. You want girls. Only crime will give you all of that. This is where we come in.
So, this is how you always find those filthy lawbreakers. You think like one of them.
There's a little more to it than that. Here, let me show you. You were amazing at this, John. You got it so quickly. But the more we uncovered, the less we knew. The clues we found went missing the next day. The money we confiscated from mobsters vanished right under our nose. We had no idea what we were facing.
There's something rotten here in the RPD, Philip, and it goes way up. It might be Screwboard. It might even be the chief of police himself. But there must be a mastermind behind this whole racket.
A mastermind? I don't know. I don't believe in conspiracies. A good solution to a mystery is clean and simple.
I'm sure you can figure it out. I've never seen you fail to solve a mystery, Philip.
There's something I'm missing here. What am I missing? What can't I see?
I have an idea. Maybe, just maybe, it's all your fault!
Huh? Oh, I don't want to drink ever again. Maybe just a little bit. It's only gotten greasier with time. That's not the way to do it. A wrench won't help here.
An important memo to all police officers from the Vertical Movement Control Office.
Hey, you stupid coppers! There's an energy crisis in the city, so don't use the elevator unless you have a good reason to.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Take me back to the roof.
I got it, Philip. I got your joke. You told me not to go anywhere, although you clearly know I'm stuck here, in the same spot, until the day I break down and die.
I'm proud of you, Jimmy. garage. That's French.
Yes?
Take me back to investigations.
You're the best detective robot I know.
It's chilly. I guess I won't go down then. They cost a lot more, so they taste a lot better. The golden screwgarette. All doctors say, go blue, it's good for you. The blue screwgarette. I like him old-fashioned. The original screwgarette. The window is open. That's convenient. I'm sorry to interrupt, Commissioner. Commissioner Big Bars? Hello? Wow, the Chief of Police himself.
Hello, Commissioner. This is TaxBot 2000. I'm just calling to thank you for all the money you gave me off the books. Anyway, is there a chance you could get me a ticket for the show tonight? I heard it's going to be mesmerizing. Please get back to me. I'm so bored doing taxes all the time.
They're from the Great War. It's the name of an antique gun shop downtown. The guns they sell at the Great War never really work, but they look cool. Number 1 Chief of Police himself. Commissioner Big Bars, the Chief of Police myself. It's the Commissioner's stamp. Finally. The Commissioner won these medals for being the Chief of Police himself. Well deserved. It's an award from the Papa Geppetto Church. It's a map of Retropolis from 100 years ago. The city has gotten a lot bigger since, but the RPD stayed the same size. The dial for this safe is just like the Commissioner. Missing. Many boring books about the history of the city and the laws of robotics. The Senate passed a lot more laws since the original 3. A secret liquor cabinet. Now I'm impressed. Just a sip from the Commissioner's booze would knock me out for a week, which sounds good, but not right now. It's Big Bars with his wife.
Biggie, are you awake? Come over here. I'll make you some tea. Mr. Schmog! What were you doing in the commissioner's office? You'll disturb his nap time.
No, I won't, since he's not in.
That's not possible. I've been here all day.
You don't believe me? Fine, take a look for yourself.
Biggie? Biggie, are you awake? You haven't been drinking again, have you, Biggie?
Have you considered that he might have lied to you? That he tells you that he's busy with police work when he's actually running a racket?
What racket?
Tell me everything you know. Has he ever mentioned the magic show? Does he usually try to pull tricks on you?
Oh, no, he's here somewhere. Biggie, where are you? Biggie, stop hiding. It's not funny.
Stop lying to yourself, Betty. Face the truth. Commissioner Big Bars, the chief of police himself, is gone.
This city is doomed!
She actually took it better than I thought she would. Oh, funny. The Betty's dressed up as an angel and devil on Halloween. Too bad I'm not sure who's who. A ticket to a magic show might explain the commissioner's disappearance act.
Yes?
Take me back to investigations.
Now that's a clue. Let's see where it leads. Here, take it. To the Deja Vu Theater. It's an old Retropolis. We'll need a location disc to get there. Here.
Do you mean to tell me that this little piece of plastic can hold information in it? We really do live in the future.
Hello? No, I'm in the middle of something. Huh? What? You always do this to me, okay? Okay, I'll be right there.
Who was it?
My sister. Have you heard the commissioner is missing?
She's overreacting. Come with me.
She is my sister, Philip. And she needs me.
I see. Well, it was a blast working with you, Betty. I've been alone for a long time and...
Philip, I'm sorry. I really need to go.
Yeah, so do I. I'll see you later. If I'm still alive.
Yes?
Take me back to the roof.
Hey, Philip. It's a beautiful night, isn't it?
Here you go, Jimmy.
Wow, Philip, this is great. I was really worried you won't be able to get the commissioner to stamp your form in time.
And why is that?
Oh, only because I saw the commissioner leaving his office early today. He climbed the ladder you played around with earlier and said he needed his car for a joyride.
Was there anything suspicious about him?
Not much. Only the fact that he had a shiny little object sticking out of his pocket. Hi, Philip. Before you go...
What, Jimmy, what? Is there another form you need me to fill out? Another protocol to follow? Do I need to sing the Retropolis anthem?
No, it's just that it's been so long since the last time I saw you, and you're the only one who's ever been nice to me.
Oh. I'm sorry I yelled. I'm having a rough day. It was nice to see you too, Jimmy.
Do you think I'll ever see you again?
Sure you'll see me again, Jimmy. I need to get this car back to the station, don't I?
It's a self-driving car, Philip. If a cop dies, it can drive back here by itself.
Well, now I've got one less thing to worry about.
You won't need to. You'll be just fine. I know you will.
Thanks, Jimmy. See you later. Before the bank, before the Senate, even before the police, the first institution built by the first robots of Retropolis was the Deja Vu Theater, where all their cruel fantasies of the past could come to life. Years went by, cinema became popular, and the theater slowly died. But that night, the magician brought theater back to life, like a hideous ghost from the past, desperate to entertain.
Stop it, sir. You are late. You cannot enter the magical crime show.
Hey, I remember you. You're Hostbot 5000. I met you at the Blue Screen Club.
Oh, please don't remind me of that terrible night, sir.
I'm only 5 minutes late. Please let me into the show. My whole life I've dreamt of seeing a secret magic crime show or whatever this is.
Sir, it may be an illegal show, but we do keep some rules around here. Everyone else showed up on time.
Tell me, who exactly comes to see this kind of twisted show?
How would I know, sir? They're all wearing masks.
Hey, nice hat.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Can I have it?
Absolutely not, sir. These black top hats are only for the magician's minions.
Can I be one of the magician's minions?
Only he can appoint you.
So, how come you're working for the magician? You're a host bot. You host clubs and bar mitzvahs.
After Senator Merrick mysteriously disappeared, the magician stepped in and took over all of the senator's businesses, including me.
And do you like your new job?
Being a minion is just fine, sir. I just hope to survive the explosion.
Have I heard you correctly? You mentioned an explosion?
Oh yes. The magician's last trick for tonight will be to fly away with Jenny Montage and bomb this place to the ground. I'm a minion, sir. I can't run away. But if you have any sense in you, I'd advise you to get away as fast as you can.
That's all. Hey! What a night, huh? The ticket office is closed. Nutty Wheels. Looks like she was funny. You know what? She's still funny. Brick Hummitron. Looks like this guy could never take a joke. Belta Gearson. She must have broken some hearts back in the day. Springy Clothster. So many years, and he's still begging for money. The greatest robo-actors of Retropolis. All of them are now dead, or working as extras in movies. A merch stand? I guess selling tickets to his lousy shows just isn't enough to satisfy the magician's greed anymore. Dolls of Jenny Montage, made out of cheap plastic and sold for 10 times their actual worth. A fidget spinner! It's been ages since I saw one of these. I gotta have it.
Hello, my good sir. I would like to purchase this fabulous fidget spinner you're holding. What would be an appropriate sum for such an acquisition? Sir?
I want to buy that fidget spinner. Sell it to me now. I guess the fidget spinner is not for sale. What a disappointment. Fascinating.
Sir! Give me my hat back! Thank you very much, sir. Sir! Give me my hat back! Oh, thank you very much, sir. Not again.
I have no choice but to play your games, huh? Wow, this is useless. Sapphire nucleus.
Congratulations, Mr. X. You followed my trail of breadcrumbs to the end. Now hurry, come up to your private booth. It's going to be a hell of a show.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we move on with tonight's main event, there's a story I wanted to tell you. I wasn't always the head of a secret society. Once, I was just a regular robot, built to obey and die. But I wanted more out of my pathetic little robot life. I used crime to obtain my magic powers, and then I used my magic powers to commit more crimes without getting caught. And now, you all cheer when you see me, here on stage. You see, my friends, tonight's show isn't meant for your entertainment. It is for mine. The next routine is called Revenge Served Hot. Voila! Behold the charming corpse of Jenny Montage, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we already know that Jenny can die and come back to life, yeah, okay. But tonight, we'll try something new. This procedure might be quite dangerous, so let's hope nothing goes wrong. The Sapphire Nucleus, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, my name is Jenny Montage. Who are you? And
Who are all those robots? Why am I tied to a chair? What's going on?
Shh, everything is fine, my dear Jenny. I'm the magician, and you're my assistant. And these are all friends who came to see our little show.
Okay, so, what's my part in the show?
You're the star, Jenny. You're going to kill someone, but for that, we need to unleash your powers. It may hurt a little bit, but don't worry. The audience will love it.
They will love it, you say? Okay, Mr. Scary Magician, I'm ready.
Well, how do you feel, my dear?
Powerful. As if the sun shines through me.
And will you use your powers as I wish?
Of course I will, Mr. Magician. I'm your assistant.
And now, to finish up this routine, I want to call a special guest up here on stage. I tricked him into being here tonight. He is Jenny's ex-lover. Give a big round of applause for Mr. X! Thank you, my dear audience. Thank you. Yes, Mr. X thought he was so clever, but no one can outsmart the magician. Oh. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. There seems to be a problem backstage. We'll take a short break and be right back with the murder you've all been waiting for, okay? Coming later. Dear Jenny, would you kindly give us a moment of privacy?
As you wish, Mr. Magician.
I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. This revenge took so much work. Do you know how many clues I had to scatter just to find you here?
What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm sure you can figure it out. I've never seen you fail to solve a mystery, Philip.
No.
Say it.
John?
Ta-da! Well, this is kind of awkward. I almost got you killed, partner.
No, it can't be. You're dead. I buried you in the wasteland.
The ambush that got me killed. It was all fake. You were in such a shock that you didn't even give my body a proper check. It was a dummy, by the way.
What? Why would you do this?
To get away with the money before you understand where I keep it?
No, it doesn't make any sense. We were trying to stop the corruption in the RPD.
I was the corruption in the RPD, Philip. You were always looking at the investigation board. You couldn't even see the real suspect, standing right in front of you.
How could you do this to me? I was your friend, you backstabbing psycho!
Ah, Philip. I missed you too. In some ways, I owe you everything I've got. You were the one who taught me how to think like a criminal. Although I did add a few tricks of my own.
Oh yeah? Well, there's still something I don't get here, John.
Oh, it would be an honor to explain my wit to you.
If you're such a sophisticated mastermind, do you really expect me to believe that you didn't know it was me you're trying to trick?
Not knowing was the entire fun. But to be honest, I actually assumed it was Screwboard. There was always something fishy about him.
Screwborg? I thought he was working for you.
What made you think that?
I don't know, just the fact that he took me in after the setup at the lighthouse.
Well, he did it on his own initiative. It wasn't a part of my plan, but I guess he was even dumber than I thought.
Oh yeah, he's definitely a moron. He sent me to follow your trail of breadcrumbs and picked me up when he thought it was over.
Ah, he didn't even know he's sending the real Mr. X right to me.
That's a stupid name, John. Stop using it.
So it's true, eh? You're the one who stole my act. You killed Merrick and took his wife and money.
Mr. Magician?
Don't look at me! Stay there! I'll call you in a minute, my dear Jenny. You're the star of this show.
I am the star.
Oh, what a mess! The audience is waiting to see a murder, and Jenny's already boiling up. But you were like a brother to me. Although I still feel the burning desire for revenge. What should I do? What should I do?
Why don't you go to a robo-shrink and talk about the assembly line that built you?
You know what? Why won't you decide what happens next?
You know I can't let you walk away, right? The only way out of this situation is if you work under me. What do you say?
You lied for years, John. And now you think you can get my forgiveness just like that? You're the reason I'm broken, that I can't do anything but drink booze and wish I could cry.
Oh, don't blame me for your stupidity, Philip. And I don't need your forgiveness. I just know that you're the type of guy that can get a job done.
I may be broken, but I'm not that broken to work for a scum like you, partner.
Oh, maybe I wasn't clear. If you don't join me, I'll kill you.
I'd rather die, John.
Oh, you want to prove that you're better than me? Huh? Is that it?
It's not about you. It's about Jenny. You profit on torturing her for the audience's sick pleasure. She may be a star, but she still has her own will.
What are you saying?
Don't listen to him, Jenny. He only wants to ruin our show.
We had something between us, Jenny. It was a long time ago, and it's over now. But I still know that somewhere, deep down inside of you, you think I'm a cutie.
Cutie.
Shut up! The both of you! Let's end this. I'm sorry for the delay, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know who Mr. X is. I've never seen him in my life. Go on, Jenny, kill him.
As you wish.
Goodbye, Jenny. Jenny!
Stop it! You're not going anywhere! The next routine is called Destroy All Evidence! This one is the bomb, ladies and gentlemen! Now, don't bother to escape! All exits are sealed! The only one who can save you is a sad, lonely robot called Mr. X! Too bad he's handcuffed!
Handcuffed? I'm not...
It's been an awful evening, ladies and gentlemen! I hope you all die! Good night!
Try to stay calm, everyone. We all chose to be here tonight. Let's try to accept our fate with some dignity. After all, you came here to see a miserable girl being fed with lies until she hallucinates horribly. And oh, I'm sorry I wasn't more honest with her when I had the chance. I guess I never really knew what honesty means. I wanted to hide my flaws, my weaknesses. I wanted her to think that I could save her from anything. But now it's too late. The magician has won.
Unless someone saves you first.
Betty! Oh, Betty, thank God you're here. Let me out of this.
Stand still. Street fighting. Hi-ya!
Come on, let's go. We can still catch the magician.
Well, that's one thing, but also there's a ticking bomb, Philip. Come on, we need to stop it.
It's a crowd of rich perverts in masks, Betty. Who cares about them?
Hey, I'm not rich.
It's not about caring, Philip. It's about doing what's right.
I guess you don't always get to choose who you're gonna help.
That's the spirit. Come on, help me get up there.
The bomb is too high. I can't reach it.
Hey, Betty. Think you can open it?
No problem. Okay, I am ready to lift off. Whoa! Look, Philip! I'm flying! Halt!
Well, what do you see?
We need to stabilize the bomb!
I have no idea what that means.
You need to find 4 stabilizers!
Oh, so we're just making up words now?
Okay, just find them, Philip! You need to find 3 more stabilizers, Philip.
wrench won't help here. Is it working?
Well, there's something going on inside the bomb.
Is it a good something or a bad something?
I'm not sure. It's definitely a something.
Betty, are you okay? I'll get you down.
Don't mind me, Philip. Defuse the bomb. Can you get to the bomb?
I think I can.
Julius says, Philip.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's diffused. Yeah, we're fine.
Well, the show is over, ladies and gentlemen. You all get to live another day as rich creeps.
Yeah! Rich people saved again!
Woohoo! I love being rich!
We own the means of production!
Hey, there you are, Philip. I think you forgot something.
Thanks, Betty.
What are you doing here?
I needed a moment of silence and reflection. This kind of need may arise after you find out that your deceased partner actually faked his death and became the head of a vicious crime organization. I taught him all of my methods, while he sharpened the knife he hid behind his back.
Hey, it's not your fault that he's a psychopath.
I could have stopped him a long time ago, but I was blind, Betty. I guess I wanted to be blind. It was convenient. But now my eyes are open, and there's no way back. I'm done following his breadcrumbs and falling into his traps. I want to think one step ahead. I want to take him down.
I hoped you'd say that. Look. Well, I analyzed the magician's technology, and I located where it was made. Wanna guess where it's from?
The movie studios. Of course.
Yeah, it's the tech they use to make special effects.
How did I manage to get by all those years without you, Betty?
You didn't. You were drunk and useless.
Oh, that's right. Okay, enough with the nonsense. This case won't investigate itself. Let's go to the movies.
109? Are you here? 109? What are you doing here?
I promise you, agent, can't escape me forever. We're playing a game. You take from me, I take from you. But every game ends, and when this one is through, I expect you to die. The best of the best, you'll die. I expect you to die. I expect you to die. When you finally see the worst side of me, we'll finally be eye to eye. I expect you to die. That voice in your ear, they've no chance to save you. A mere puppeteer, they only enslave you. You're a piece on a board, I bet with my wealth, my armies and dreams. Your every success unveils still greater schemes. A lake full of acid, a drill from the sky. If you try to fight me, we'll watch your hopes die. Lasers and saw blades with sharks on standby. You're right where I want you, and this is goodbye. I expect you to die. I expect you to die. I expect you to die. When you finally see the worst side of me, we'll finally be eye to eye. I expect you to die. 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 I expect you to die.
We're calling this mission Operation Friendly Skies. I hope you like cars and airplanes, and cars in airplanes. Dr. Zor, corporate billionaire by day, underhanded villain by night, has a cargo plane scheduled to depart for Zanzibar this very evening. We need you to infiltrate the plane before it takes off, gain access to the vehicle held within, and drive it right off the airplane. Our intel assures us Zor's car is equipped to handle a fall from any height, so we're almost positive you won't die. Press the start button to begin your mission. You may be wondering why this car can never reach Zanzibar. It has some of the most high-tech weaponry in Dr. Zor's considerable arsenal. Naturally, we'd like to poke at it a bit. drive it off the plane, and you may just earn that vacation you're always going on about. A little early to celebrate, don't you think?
Intruder detected. Present eye for retina scan. Scan failed. Targeting. Scanner malfunction. Deploying secondary countermeasures.
Oh, the old ticking bomb. I'm partial to plastic explosives myself. You'll need to cut those wires, Agent. No ticking is good ticking, as they say. Now, can we please focus on getting the car out of the plane? You know, smoking may cause a slow and painful death.
System resetting. Weapons online.
That will teach Zor to use his car as a piggy bank. A bit unconventional, but then again, convention never was your strong suit. You'd better drive the car off the plane before something else explodes. You'll pick that up later, I'm sure.
Parachutes deployed.
Another successful mission. Now, about that vacation, I'm afraid I lied about that, but I believe hard work is its own reward, don't you? I see you brought back some explosive souvenirs. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. Keep it up. A little early to celebrate, don't you think? No ticking is good ticking, as they say. Now, can we please focus on getting the car out of the plane? You know, smoking may cause a slow and painful death. That will teach Zor to use his car as a piggy bank. You'll pick that up later, I'm sure. We finished dissecting Zor's car, and only 2 technicians died in the process. A new record. A few of Zor's car phone messages were from the head of a pharmaceutical company that produces lady shampoo. I hope they have plenty on hand, because things are about to get hairy. And dirty. Thus the need for the shampoo. Anyway, your next mission is waiting for you at the door when you're ready.
Intruder detected. Present
You may
eye
be
for retina
wondering
scan.
why this car can never reach Zanzibar. It has some
Scanner
of the most
malfunction.
high-tech
Deploying
weaponry
secondary
in Dr.
countermeasures.
Zor's Oh, the old ticking bomb. No ticking is good ticking, as they say. Now, can we please focus on getting the car out of the plane? A bit
Parachutes deployed.
Another successful mission. Now, about that vacation. I see you brought back some explosive souvenirs. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. Keep it up. We finished dissecting Zor's car, and only 2 technicians died in the process. A new record. A few of Zor's car phone messages were from the head of a pharmaceutical company that produces lady shampoo. I hope they have plenty on hand, because things are about to get hairy. And dirty. Thus the need for the shampoo. Zor's people recognize you now, so you'll be going undercover for this mission. I hope you're not scared of heights. Data retrieved from Zor's car confirms information linked to us from a Dr. Lincoln. We have also heard news that Zor's lieutenant, Daniel Sands, has been researching a supervirus. We need you to infiltrate the lab and destroy that virus. We believe Zoraxis is creating a deadly supervirus. We know Zor wants revenge on the agency, but this is a tad extreme. Get into that lab, and I'll walk you through making an antivirus. Perhaps when you're done there, you can come clean my office.
Breach detected. Initiating security measures.
We really should ask laser manufacturers to stop selling to obviously insidious individuals.
ID accepted. Security disabled.
Full disclosure, Agent, I don't really know how to make an antivirus. However, Sean in HR says you tested well in chemistry, so give it a go. Save millions of lives and don't blow yourself up. By the time that chemical's frozen, we'll be long gone. Agent, you've been spotted. Quick, act naturally. They ran off. I always knew you were intimidating. It's your stoic silence. I thought the sandwich was fine as it was. You're awfully picky, Agent. That's a fine airplane, Agent, but don't forget to save the world.
Neutralization attempt blocked. Playing pre-recorded message.
Found a conscience despite our threats. Well, I'm afraid you won't have a chance to use your antivirus. We're changing the timetable and launching the supervirus today.
Agent, if that rocket launches with an active virus, millions will die. Neutralize that virus now. Well done, Agent. There will be no outbreak today. Let's get you out of there. A bit of bad news. Your test scores for window washing came back. It seems breaking a window is generally frowned upon while washing it. But hey, what's a broken window to saving 500,236 lives? Quite a bit, actually. It's coming out of your paycheck. While not discreet, you did get the job done. Though, I suppose discretion went out the window with Zor's explosive dirigible over the Caymans last year. Ah, the prettiest explosions are always the messiest. Perhaps when you're done there, you can come clean my office. We really should ask laser manufacturers to stop selling to obviously insidious individuals. By the time that chemical's frozen, we'll be long gone. I thought the sandwich was fine as it was. You're awfully picky, Agent. That's a fine airplane, Agent, but don't forget to save the world.
Breach detected. Initiating security measure. Laser tripped. Deploying neurotoxin.
We believe Zoraxis is
ID accepted. Security disabled.
Full disclosure, Agent, I don't really know how to make an antivirus. However, Sean in HR says you tested well in chemistry, so give it a go. Save millions of lives and don't. Agent, you've been spotted. Quick, act naturally. They ran off. I always knew you were intimidating. It's your stoic silence.
Neutralization attempt blocked. Playing pre-recorded message.
Found a conscience despite our threats. Well, I'm afraid you won't have a chance to use your antivirus. We're changing the timetable and launching the super virus today.
Agent, if that rocket launches with an active virus, millions will die. Neutralize that virus now.
3, 2, 1.
Well done, Agent. There will be no outbreak today. Let's get you out of there. A bit of bad news. Your test scores for window washing came back. It seems breaking a window is generally frowned upon while washing it. While not discreet, you did get the job done. Though, I suppose discretion went out the window with Zor's explosive dirigible over the Caymans last year. The prettiest explosions are always the messiest. Your next mission will take you to the beautiful Caribbean, but this is no vacation. I already told you we can't afford that. You'll need to destroy Zor's top secret submarine, but don't count on using an escape pod. We find those things at the bottom of the ocean all the time. The people inside are usually pretty dead.
Welcome to our state-of-the-art Zoraxis escape pod. An explosion has disabled primary functions. This is an emergency. Please start engine manually. Please remember to ration your rations. Use of unorthodox grenade pins may be hazardous. Firing a flare gun indoors is not recommended. Escape pod drained. engaged and we are starting our ascent. Just sit back and relax. System malfunction. Warning, engine overheating. Engine temperature critical. Explosion imminent. Would you like no leaks detected? Oxygen left, structural integrity failing. Hull secure. Self-destruct in 90 seconds. Enter override code to board. Digit code required. Self-destruct aborted. We hope your escape pod experience was a pleasant one. Please gather all your belongings, open the hatch above you, and signal your rescuers. Have a nice day.
Our communications are back online, Agent. Signal us to let us know your location.
Escape pod, sit back and relax.
Ah, there you are, Agent. We thought we'd lost you to the wilds of the Caribbean. We're approaching your position now. I hate to say I told you so. No, wait, I love to say that. I told you so, Agent, but your love of escape pods clearly clouded your judgment. The coordinates you transmitted from the sub before you gave it the old TNT ta-ta point to a hunting lodge in the Alps. Don't ask me why submarine coordinates lead to the mountains. I couldn't even begin to want to understand it.
Please remember to ration your rations. Use of unorthodox grenade pins may be hazardous. Firing a flare gun indoors is not recommended. Wasn't that easy? The engine is engaged and we are starting our ascent. Just sit back and relax. System malfunction. Warning, engine overheating. Engine temperature critical. Explosion imminent. Would you like no leaks detected? pod, sit back and relax. Welcome to our state-of-the-art Xeraxis escape pod. Escape pod drained. Wasn't that easy? The engine is engaged and we are starting our set. Just sit back and relax. System malfunction. Would you like to vent? Hull secure. Structural integrity failing. Hull secure. Warning! Engine overheating. Self-destruct in 90 seconds. Enter override code to abort. Self-destruct aborted.
Okay.
We hope your escape pod experience was a pleasant
Ah, there you are, Agent.
gather
We
all
thought
your
we'd
belongings,
lost you to the
open the hatch
wilds of the
above you,
Caribbean.
and signal
We're
your rest
approaching your
request.
position.
Have a nice day.
I hate to say I told you so. No, wait. I love to say. The coordinates you transmitted from the sub before you gave it the old TNT ta-ta point to a hunting lodge in the Alps. Well, don't ask me why submarine coordinates lead to the mountains. I couldn't even begin to want to understand it. The Alps are known for scenic vistas, prestigious skiing, and hidden hunting lodges. I'll give you one guess as to which one you'll be enjoying during your trip. If you guess the hidden hunting lodge, you win the grand prize, which is a trip to a hidden hunting lodge. We believe Zor's working on a secret machine. Infiltrate the lodge and find that machine. You've certainly made yourself comfortable in Zor's private hunting lodge. I hear the agency is handing out lodges just like this one to any agent who finds the new machine Zor is working on. If I were you, I'd find that machine. Moving that bear's arm may give you pause, Agent, but it won't stop Zor. It's fine. I won't reprimand you for destroying a decanter of 16-year-old single malt scotch. It doesn't bother me. That fits well. You and Zor must have heads of similar size. That's a, fun fact. I've always found animals in clothing to be simply unbearable. I've noticed you can't resist burning most things you find. To be honest, it's an unsettling quality.
Machine access restricted. Insert control cartridge. Machine access restricted. Insert control cartridge. Door alarm triggered. Tear gas activated. Machine access restricted. Insert control cartridge.
I'm holding you accountable if we get called back here to investigate reports of flying saucers.
Control cartridge accepted. Voice authentication required. Authentication failure. Deploying Bear Archer. Bear disarmed. Security malfunction. Insert datasphere override.
This doesn't bode well. It's just as we feared. Zor's new device appears to have the power to affect gravity. You must destroy that machine.
Crystal unstable. Machine malfunction. Laser defense mode 1.
Zor certainly knows you're there now. We're sending a helicopter to extract you. That machine must be destroyed before it arrives.
Crystal unstable. Laser defense mode 2.
Your helicopter's arrived, but it can't get close until you destroy that machine.
Crystal unstable.
Nicely done. There's nothing like an explosive finish to foil a villain's plans once and for all. Now, grab that retrieval line, and we'll get you out of there. It's a shame to see such a lovely large ruin like that, especially considering we had to cut the large reward program I told you about earlier. It turns out we don't have the budget to hand out lodges all willy-nilly. Still though, well done. I have good news, Agent. As everyone knows, you are my third favorite field operative, and as such, I managed to find some money in the budget for that vacation you always mention after nearly dying. Grab the new reel in the door, and we'll be off and running. It's fine. I won't reprimand you for destroying a decanter of 16-year-old single malt scotch. It doesn't bother me. That fits well. You and Zor must have heads of similar size. I've always found animals in clothing to be simply unbearable. I've noticed you can't resist burning most things you find. To be honest, it's an unsettling quality. I'm holding you accountable if we get called back here to investigate reports of flying saucers. You've certainly made yourself comfortable in Zor's private hunting lodge. I hear the agency is handing out lodges just like this one to any agent who finds the new machine Zor is working on.
Cartridge
If I were
accepted.
you,
Voice
I'd find that
authentication
machine.
required. Door Secure alarm triggered. Authentication failure. Deploying Bear Archer. Bear disarmed. Security malfunction. Insert datasphere override.
This doesn't bode well. It's just as we feared. Zor's new device appears to have the power to affect gravity. You must destroy
Crystal
that machine.
unstable. Machine malfunction. Laser defense mode 1.
Zor certainly knows you're there now. We're sending a helicopter to extract you. That machine must be destroyed before it arrives.
Crystal unstable. Laser defense mode 2.
Your helicopter's arrived, but it can't get close until you destroy that machine.
Crystal unstable.
Nicely done. There's nothing like an explosive finish to foil a villain's plans once and for all. It's a shame to see such a lovely lodge ruined like that, especially considering we had to cut the lodge reward program I told you about earlier. I have good news, Agent. As everyone knows, you are my third favorite field operative, and as such, I managed to find some money in the budget for that vacation you always mention after nearly dying. Grab the new reel in the door, and we'll be off and running. Now, because I have a passing fondness for you, I've booked you on a luxurious train ride across India, from Delhi all the way to the vacation wonderland that is Shimla. You can thank me later. Indeed, my fleeting appreciation for you knows no bounds. Enjoy the views and the first-class treatment. Honestly, I'm quite jealous, but some of us have to keep the world safe while you're off gallivanting across India. Enjoy your vacation.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. The train has run into a bit of a problem. But don't worry, We will sort it out and have you moving again shortly. For your safety, please remain in your cabins.
Oh, how I do enjoy leaving phone messages. Since this is an unsecured line, here's a clever little riddle. Buttons, buttons on the wall. Light them up, but not them all. Clues I've left, there are 4. Each one found reveals a door. I just came up with that.
Well done. I have a small favor to ask that has nothing to do with work. This is a vacation, after all. Oddly enough, a Zor agent is aboard your train and wishes to help us by defecting to our side. It's quite the coincidence that you'd both be on the same train. Really, what are the chances? Find out which cabin they're in by tapping into the phone system. Great job. Not that this is a job, obviously. Before getting back to enjoying your very real vacation, find out which cabin the defector is in and send them something with the agency logo on it.
Cabin 1. Message.
1-star armored surprise stops the train. Cabin-to-cabin transport will shut off. But Zor's intel says it's train policy to send a free gift to the room of a upset customer. So keep bothering room service to override the lockdown.
Sorry, we are tending to some difficulties up ahead. Please stay in your compartment for now. Thank you. Still dealing with the situation. Room service is temporarily unavailable. We'll let you know if that changes, okay? All right, cabin 4. I will send you a complimentary...
Look at that, a free gift. I couldn't be more jealous of all the fun you're having. Anyway, send the defector something agency-related to make contact.
Can I look out the window? There's some large vehicle blocking the tracks. They've locked us in our compartments. I don't understand what's going on. Just call me when you get this message. I'm in cabin 2.
Zbigniew? Słuchaj, coraz mniej podoba mi się ten pomysł z Indiami.
Nie marudź, Marian. Jak tam zabłyśniesz, to wiesz, ile płyt sprzedamy?
Jak na razie, to nasz pociąg utknął nad jakąś przepaścią i stoi.
O, właśnie.
Przegram, niczego już nie chcę.
Cabin 6-1, message.
Zor says to take care of the snitch. Retrieve the information from her and clean up any loose ends. Do your job, or else.
Listen closely. I'm only going to explain this once. I need to know I can trust you. Send me the pardon, and I will send you the intel you want. Thank you. I can now pursue my music wherever it takes me. The device I sent has what you want. The combination is the date of my birthday. And
I can't believe it. They killed her. Get that device open, Agent. Well done. One last thing. Insert that tape into the reader. It will transmit the defector's intel to us. Perfect. We're receiving the data. Transmitting it has apparently alerted Zor's assassins to your position. Good for them.
Room service.
We're using agency funds to pay Zor's assassins now. I suppose it's better than you literally burning it. The old spear through the ceiling trick. Never got a chance to do that one at the office.
It would seem Zor underestimated both of us. You impress me. But let's not celebrate quite yet. Zor's backup is on its way.
We've received reports of a low-flying aircraft in your area. Pilots these days, don't they know that could be dangerous? Bullets before breakfast, Agent. Just like in the movies. Remarkable.
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like our little problem has been resolved. We will now continue our journey to the beautiful city of Shimla. Thank you.
It's done. I'm free. I would tell you to come find me someday, but I get the impression you couldn't leave this life behind. So instead, I will just say thank you and goodbye.
Transmission received. Well done, Agent. Listen, we're going to need you back at the office as soon as possible. I hope you enjoyed your all-expense-paid vacation. Oh, that reminds me, we're going to need you to pay for all of those expenses. Granting amnesty to defectors is not cheap. Yes, that did count as your vacation, and you just used all of your days. Welcome back. using agency funds to pay Zor's assassins now. I suppose it's better than you literally burning it. Honestly, I am amazed that worked. Ah, the old spear through the ceiling trick. Never. That's why I always say roofs are dangerous. Stun grenades. We've received reports of a low-flying aircraft in your area. Pilots these days, don't they know that could be dangerous? If the flames erupting from that engine are any indication, I'd say that plane's not going to make it. Bullets before breakfast, Agent. Just like in the movies. Remarkable.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. But don't worry, we will sort it out and have you moving again shortly. For your safety, please remain in your cabins.
Room service.
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like our little problem has been resolved. We will now continue our journey to the beautiful city of Shimla. Thank you.
Transmission received. Well done, Agent. Listen, we're going to need you back at the office as soon as possible. I hope... Yes, that did count as your vacation, and you just used all of your days. Welcome back. Our train defector had information about Zor's next big move. It's something called the Death Engine, and you must get more intel on it before it's put to use. We're sending you just outside Madrid to infiltrate a Zoraxis facility, retrieve information on the Death Engine, and get out alive. Good luck. Well done sneaking in. We know that Death Engine intel is somewhere in here. After what that bull's been through, it could likely use that cigar. Interesting thought. Not exactly a green thumb, are you? Not that I worry about Zor's collection, but do try not to make too much noise.
Welcome, Dr. Zor.
You were Zor all along. Seriously, though, remember what you're after, Agent. It's the Death Engine.
Lockdown mode engaged. Notifying security personnel.
So good, but I overeat every time. Open up! Who locked this elevator? You think the hive mind has more bees?
Ah, the purring of a combination lock mechanism. Unmistakable. Sometimes I do miss field work.
Unauthorized Death Engine use. Warning. Death Engine data reel removed.
That's the intel we need. Now, find a way to get it out of there intact.
Targeting Madrid. Imminent threat detected. Engaging evacuation mode.
Agent, you will look a lot like my high school report cards, covered in bees! Why are there so many bees? Don't want them! Don't burn my bees!
Oh, plugging the bee. Open it.
Alright, there you go. Let me know if this is big enough for me.
Death engine activation.
He thought it was a great
9
idea.
minutes. Aligning satellite trajectories. Spare launch sequence initialized.
Can't
5,
you go any
4,
faster?
3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
Outstanding work, Agent. Our extraction team is standing by as you figure out how to land your flying armchair. Well done retrieving the Death Engine intelligence, Agent. Now, we just have to wait for it to be Now, it's already in the door slot. Looks like the team in decryption is taking their job seriously, unlike someone I know. After what that bull's been through, it could likely use that cigar. Interesting thought. Not exactly a green thumb, are you? Well then, that was easier than it looked.
Unauthorized Death Engine use.
I'm locked in here with a giant bee man and a lot of bees. Soon, Agent, you will look a lot like my high school report cards, covered in bees! Why are there so many bees? Don't want them! Don't burn my bees!
Oh, plugging the bee. Open it.
Alright, there you go. Let me know if this is big enough for me.
Ah, the purring of a combination lock mechanism. Unmistakable. Sometimes I do miss field work.
Targeting metric 1.
That's the intel we need. Now, find a way to get it out of there in time.
Initialized. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
Outstanding work, Agent. Our extraction team... Well done retrieving the Death Engine intelligence, Agent. Now, we just have to wait for it to be Oh, it's already in the door slot. Looks like the team in decryption is taking their job seriously, unlike someone I know. The data reel you retrieved from Madrid revealed that the Death Engine is a weapon that appears to be, well, in Earth's orbit. You must infiltrate Zorax's Space Corporation. We don't know where the weapon is aiming, but we must stop it before it fires. You took a pass-fail elective in astronomy, yes? Well, I hope you passed. Remember, Agent, the Death Engine must be destroyed at any cost.
Death Engine activation.
Honestly, we're not quite sure what the Death Engine is even doing.
Death Engine activation in 10 minutes.
Note to self. Check on fuses and adjust risk assessment calculations. The chances of the shuttle surviving the next blast are, well, low. Where's that camera feed? Oh, not dead yet. I'll put you to work as soon as I can confirm your arrival with ground control. This is Death Engine Commander Solaris. Clearance 20R7. Yes, they're here now. What? I'm looking right at them. They're in a Zoraxis personnel shuttle. Yes, I can wait. Enjoy it if you can. Yes, that's all we get to drink. Do keep in mind that shuts down life support as well. automatic computer? Who wouldn't want to do their own computing? Did they finally approve my blaster design? Oh, wait. That's just a bolt driver. I appreciate your proactive attitude. Just mind the high voltage. Dangerous. I approve. Dr. Zohar, what a unexpected surprise. Obviously. That's hardly my problem, is it? I see. Yes. No. Maybe. I'll take care of it, I suppose. Understood. I said I understand. Well. You're far from home, aren't you, Agent? To think that I almost removed that radioactive waste from your docking bay. I received your file and there's more here than I expected. I'll read it while I watch you squirm.
Death engine activation in 5 minutes.
Just keep that off. You're draining the batteries. Make sure docking arm manual override container is securely fastened to hull and not sliding all over the damn station. Okay, very clever, but now what? Only I know the combination to the lock and it changes all the time. Open the doors, you die to radiation. Don't open the doors, die to the death engine shockwave. Aye, decisions. People wouldn't take Z-mail security seriously. I cannot let you use that manipulator. Agent, I enjoyed your bumbling, but enough is enough. Aligning trajectory, calculating force, and catch! Don't get any silly ideas now. back a generation's worth of scientific progress. Dangerous that crystal is. You'll kill us both. What have you done? We're both going to die. Be seeing you, Agent.
Well, Agent, you've finally done it. You're dead. At least officially. It was an easy sell. There was really no way you should have survived. What is your secret? I dare say it was a close call for us down here as well. Still, all's well that ends well. Though I must confess, I really did expect you to die.
Dangerous. I approve. Did you really forget to bring a space helmet? To space? How did you get it? Luck. All luck. Agent, I enjoyed your bumbling, but enough is enough. Aligning trajectory, calculating force, and catch! How dexterous of you. Don't get any silly ideas now. I guess you won't be needing that, huh?
Remember, Agent, destroy this station at all costs. Honestly, we're not quite sure what the death engine is.
Not that yet. I'll put you to work as soon as I can confirm your arrival with ground control. This is Death Engine Commander Solaris. Clearance 20R7. Yes, they're here now. What? I'm looking right at them. They're in a Zoraxis personnel shuttle. Yes, I can wait. Hello? Idiot! You've killed us both! Well, I'll probably be fine. Be seeing you, Agent.
Agent, are you there? Come in, Agent. Hang in there if you can hear me. We're closing. You've finally done it, Agent. You're dead. Well, officially dead. Not to worry, this is a development we plan to fully take advantage of. I dare say it was a close call for us down here as well. Still, all's well that ends well, though I must confess, I really did expect you to die.
From the spotlight, I can see you. Play your cards right, kill your stage fright, this could be you. If all the world's a stage, let's set it on fire. So you'll be the spy and I'll be the liar. Billing makes a killing, they revere me. That beautiful mask you wear is all I desire. So you'll be the spy and I'll be the liar. Face to face again. And through the camera lens we ascend. You're a minor part, I'm the major star. Ha! The credits are more than just the end. 'Cause the truth is, I despise you. I will tear apart all these works of art that disguise you. I'm making the final cut, it's down to the wire. So you'll be the spy and I'll be the liar.
I know this van isn't as luxurious as your old office, but we can't let Zoraxis know you survived your last mission. You've got a knack for putting a wrench in Dr. Zor's plans, so Zoraxis employees may not react kindly if they recognize you. On the bright side, now you've got a mini-fridge. As usual, Zoraxis Corporation is up to something vile and nefarious, but we haven't been able to figure out what. The Prime Minister is certainly making himself a target. Keep an ear to the radio agent. You never know what they might let slip. Now, your briefing materials should be arriving any second. Where's that blasted courier? Aha! Speak of the devil. Take the cartridge from the tray on your right and load it gently into the cartridge viewer in front of you.
Initiative by Zoraxis Defense, the Prime Minister of the Mediterranean Commonwealth has this to say.
I'll say it again. I don't trust Zoraxis. If they want to operate here, they'll have to get through me first. Welcome to another installment of Zoraxis Presents. Today's guest needs no introduction. We've all seen him on the big screen and the red carpet. He's the best in the business, and many fellow A-listers agree. With him in your movie, you'll forget it's all just a performance. Please help me welcome Mr. John Juniper.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here.
Oh, the pleasure is ours, Mr. Juniper. Now, let's start with the thing everyone's so curious about. The mask technique. Can you tell us how it works?
Oh, yes. Everyone always wants to know about the masks. Well, in order to do my best work, I need to become the character. I need to submerge myself completely. So, whenever I get a new part, I commission a new...
Now, our intel indicates the Prime Minister is attending an event in Manhattan tonight. My instincts say Zoraxis will try something there, and my instincts are only wrong about half the time. Oh, and the event is hosted by Hollywood actor John Juniper. Oh, I'm such a fan. His performance in Marigolds Are Forever was so... excuse me. Let's get you undercover so we can figure out what Zoraxis is up to. Marigolds are forever. My instincts were right. This place is crawling with Zoraxis operatives. Now, you're all sent up backstage. Maintain your cover as a stagehand until you can find and disable the threat. I managed to snag a ticket to the show, so I'll keep an eye on the Prime Minister. You know, for a man who could launch 50 nukes with the push of a button, he's much more grandfatherly than I expected. Well, find out what Zoraxis is up to.
Attention stage crew, today's the big day. If anything goes wrong with my play, well, remember what happened to that sound designer. Maybe a few... Nope, not the time. Back to work! We're almost ready to go. Keep an eye on your cue light. I'll turn it on when we're ready for curtain up. Stage is set. Raise the curtain. Ready for Juniper's spotlight.
That's John Juniper in the flesh. Oh, Agent, well, I'm sure you can handle things from here.
Good evening, everyone. Now, I know what you're thinking. John, these tickets cost more than my yacht. This better be good. I also want to take the opportunity to make a special announcement. I've got something new in production. I can't say too much yet, but I can safely say that you've never seen anything like it. For tonight, though, let's move on to the main event.
I'm lowering the mask. Stage 2 team, get to your positions. Gas masks on.
Oh, I do not like the look of that mask, Agent.
Welcome, honored guests. We may live in an age of turmoil, but fear not. This castle is solidly built. These strong walls and welded gates will seal us away from the horrors that await us outside. Come, the hour is late, but the masquerade is just beginning. Can't you hear the toll of the great clock down the hall? Come in. Come in. Guards, shut and bar the doors lest these foul winter winds blow them wide to uninvited visitors. It's hard to shake the chill, isn't it? Though I just had the vaguest sensation of another presence. Did you come alone? No. Surely we're still safe within these walls.
It's time! Extraction teams, engage on my signal. Deploying gas. Now.
This is not part of the show. Everybody run!
My mask! Xeraxis employees, change of plan. Find whoever did this. I want them dead.
I knew that voice was familiar. Agent, she's a Xeraxis operative, known as the Fabricator. That is not an idle threat. Stay alive until I can get an evac team to you.
Hey, the agent's on the catwalk!
Those are Xeraxis trained operatives. It's
my
them
eyes.
or you, Agent.
I've got a lock on the agent! I'm on it. I'm covering their left. I'm right across from the target. I've got a clear line of sight.
Well, I think that's the last of them. I lost sight of the Prime Minister in the chaos, but I think he made it out. No sign of the Fabricator either. Well, let's debrief back at the van.
Well, you did it. The Prime Minister's safe, and I hope John Juniper got out too. Although, well, something feels off. That stage manager, the Fabricator, well, she's a nasty piece of work, but she doesn't usually take center stage in Xeraxis plans. Very strange.
we're almost ready to go. Keep an eye on your cue light. I'll turn it on when we're ready for curtain up. Stage is set. Raise the curtain.
No. Surely we're still safe within these walls.
It's time! Extraction teams, engage on my signal. Deploying gas. Now.
Stay alive until I can get an evac team to you.
Hey! The agent's on the catwalk!
Those are Zoraxis trained operatives. It's
My
them
eyes.
or you, Agent.
I've got a lock on the agent! I'm on it. I'm covering their left.
I'm right across from the target. Okay, clear line of sight.
Hey! The agent's on the catwalk!
Those are Zoraxis trained operatives. It's them or you, Agent.
I've got a lock on the agent! Lock the exit! I'm on it. I'm covering their left.
I'm right across from the target. I've got a clear line of sight.
Hang on, Agent. Just two left. My instincts were right. This place is crawling with Zoraxis operatives. Now, you're all sent up backstage. Maintain your cover as a stagehand until you can find and disable the threat.
This is not part of the show. Everybody run!
My eyes!
I think that's the last of them. I lost sight of the Prime Minister in the chaos, but I think he made it out. No sign of the fabricator either. Well, let's debrief back at the van.
Well, you did it. The Prime Minister's safe, and I hope John Juniper got out too. Although, well, something feels off. That stage manager...
Agent, I've been listening to the radio. The Prime Minister completely reversed his stance on Zoraxis. Do you think they got to him? Our team has been doing routine follow-ups with the cast and crew of the play. And, well, check your briefing. You're not going to believe this.
Prime Minister.
John Juniper here. Oh, I'm so glad you called. Yes, I do have information on the attack, but is it safe for me to tell you over the phone? No, I can't. I left for Europe this morning. How about this? I've got an autonomous jet at JFK. If you send someone to the airport, they can come meet me.
Well, lucky you. A ride on a private jet and a meeting with John Juniper when you get to Europe. Find out what he knows. I'm going to see if headquarters will let me come along. It's not fair you're the only one who gets to meet John Juniper. I had no small part in thwarting the theater attack, you know. The head office really doesn't understand the complexities.
Signal lost.
Please make yourself comfortable. Why don't you order something to eat? This is my personal aircraft, and I like to keep it well stocked. Oh, yes, please, enjoy! I picked up a new box of these just for you. use to you, I promise. Oh, you found the emergency supplies! Safety first! In all seriousness, that's sensitive equipment. Go close that back up.
Passenger identification failed. Initiating elimination protocol.
I can't believe this! My flight staff forgot to shut off the security system. I am so sorry. I'll need to have a word with them. Bad news, I can't shut off the laser ship here. You're a spy though, so you can just disarm them or something, right? Like, whenever I play a spy, that's the sort of thing I do. That's one of my personal favorites. Enjoy! Chefs in the world can prepare that dish safely. Lucky for you, I employ the best chefs. Oh yeah, I agree. A classic, well-made sandwich always hits the spot. I hope you like this one.
There, yes. Is this working? Agent, what's happening? Wait, you're heading to a Zoraxis airbase. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, I can help here. Let's see. Reroute the plane to somewhere safe. Here. Yes, I just got you clearance at the agency airport in Lisbon. You're welcome.
How on earth did you... Okay, Agent. I'm gonna need you to stop touching things. Just let the plane do its job.
What a lovely outgoing message. Well, the theater operation certainly didn't go as planned, did it? Not to quibble, but I did warn you about outside interference. You still got what you needed, though, so I suppose it wasn't a complete disaster. And oh, I almost forgot. I finished your new mask. It should arrive at the chateau sometime tonight. Location override approved. New destination, Lisbon.
What? How did... Sorry, Agent. This plan's been years in the making. I am not letting you off this plane. Plan B, launch the missile.
Missile threat incoming. Defense system online. Press button to activate. System malfunction. Attempting reboot. Failure. Manual reset required.
I've got an idea. Yes. Yes. This plane's manual is in the agency database. Okay, let me see. Warning. High voltage may cause instant death. Yes. Let's skip to the important part. On your left, press down all breakers that have triangles in an upward position. Well, that's a little obtuse. Why use symbols at all? Good. Next step, find the system memory panel. It looks to be inside the table. Can you get it to open up? Yes, exactly. Remove both cards. Now snap one card into place next to a symbol with a circle thingy in the middle, and no light next to it. And you've got it. Next, locate the serial number on the panel above the memory cards. It just says here to set the slider to the number in the 11th digit. It doesn't say where the slider is, what the slider is, why the serial number reference at all. Yes, perfect. All right, place the last card next to the slot with a symbol that looks like a spider or possibly an ant. Yes, exactly.
Come on, Agent. You're trapped on a plane above the Atlantic Ocean. There's nowhere to run. Just die already.
Never meet your heroes, Agent. Now, chin up. We're almost through this. Good. The next step is to find the calibration readout display and attach it to its port on the table. You've got it. Set all the needles to green. Kind of like that alien we met with the Russians last summer. Oh, wait, never mind. Never speak of that to anyone. Good. Oh no. I can see the missile on my radar display. Agent, we need to hurry. Now, all of the needles should be set to black. That should be easy enough for you. Yes, exactly. Now, return to the memory card panel and push the slider to the number of breakers you pressed down in step 1. Yes, perfect. Yes, exactly. flip the switches with symbols that look like, top hats. You've got it.
Defense system rebooting. Reset success. Defensive flare malfunction. Missile impact imminent. To fire flares, manually slide open dispenser on left wing while safely on the ground. Repeat, only slide open dispenser on left wing while safely on the ground.
Or dangerous in the air. You must find a way to open the flare dispenser.
Threat averted. Autopilot re-engaged. New destination, Lisbon.
You blew up the missile? There's only one agent who could have pulled that off, and they died on the death engine. Unless... Gibson, get Zor on the phone. Believe a pesky phoenix has risen from the ashes.
Agent, I don't know what to... I mean, John Juniper. The John Juniper tried to kill you. Oh, for the love of... Is nothing sacred? Well, that must mean he was working with the Fabricator on the theater attack. If he's involved with Zoraxis, we need to find out what he's up to.
Enough now. Don't touch those flight controls. There's more where that came from. Have as many as you like.
Defensive flare malfunction. Missile impact imminent. To fire flares, manually slide open dispenser on left wing while safely on the ground. Repeat. Threat averted. Autopilot re-engaged. New destination, Lisbon. Passenger identification failed. Initiating elimination protocol.
I can't believe this! My flight staff forgot to shut off the security system. I am so sorry. I'll need to have a word with them. Bad news, I can't shut off the lasers from here. You're a spy though, so you can just disarm them or something, right?
Whenever I pass by, that's the sort of thing.
There, yes. Is this working? Agent, what's happening? Wait, you're heading to a Zoraxis airbase. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, I can help here. Let's see. Reroute the plane to somewhere safe. Here. Yes, I just got you clearance at the agency airport in Lisbon. You're welcome.
Location override approved. New destination, Lisbon.
What? How did... Sorry, Agent. This plan's been years in the making. I am not letting you off this plane. Plan B, launch the missile.
Missile. System malfunction. Attempting reboot. Failure. Manual reset required.
Yes, exactly. You've done this before, Agent.
Come on, Agent. You're trapped on a plane above the Atlantic Ocean. There's nowhere to run. Just die already.
Never meet your heroes, Agent. Now, chin up. We're almost through this. Oh, good. You're a mind reader. No. I can see the missile on my radar display. Agent, we need to hurry. Now, yes, exactly. You're 2 steps ahead of me.
Defense system rebooting. Reset success. Defensive malfunction. Missile impact imminent. To fire. Threat averted. Autopilot re-engaged. New destination, Lisbon.
You blew up the missile? There's only one agent who could have pulled that off, and they died on the death engine. Unless... Gibson, get Zor on the phone. I believe a pesky phoenix has risen from the ashes.
Agent, I don't know what to... I mean, John Juniper. The John Juniper tried to kill you. Oh, for the love of... Bad news, Agent. The South Atlantic Union's also joining Zoraxis. What's going on? We need to find out how Juniper's involved in all of this. Well, tune in and hear for yourself.
Atlantic Union has just announced a formal partnership with Zoraxis Defense. Zoraxis has earned my trust. The South Atlantic Union will support Zoraxis Defense in all of its upcoming initiatives.
Legs! They can really take you places. But how far is too far? All the aches and the pains. You need a pair of C-pads. The new electric massage pads developed by our friends at Zoraxis R&D. 64 specially designed vibrating discs are hand-sewn into each pair of these invigorating garments. The pants relax the wearer's hips and thighs, providing relief where other electric massage pads don't. Always remain seated during use.
Feel sore no more with the help of Zoraxis.
Order your Zoraxis Smarty Pants today. Welcome to another installment of Zoraxis Presents. Today's guest needs no introduction. We've all seen him on the big screen and the red carpet. He's the best in the business, and many fellow A-listers agree. With him in your movie, you'll forget it's all just a performance. Please help me welcome Mr. John Juniper.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here.
Oh, the pleasure is ours, Mr. Juniper. Now, let's start with the thing everyone's so curious about. The mask technique. Can you tell us how it works?
Oh, yes. Everyone always wants to know about the masks.
let's see. So Juniper's been working with the fabricator. As you saw at the theater, she builds, well, call them luxury death traps for Zoraxis. I wonder what she's been doing with Juniper. Agency intel says she operates out of a high-security workshop in Barcelona. We've left her alone because, frankly, she's very good at her job. Well, there's nothing for it. Let's find out what Juniper's up to. Agent, I'm tossing down a flashlight. Excellent work. She might have something in her desk. Can you get it open?
Oh yes, we're still on schedule. Oh no, Juniper and I just have a few, artistic differences. Oh yes, there's an electrical override system that should work as an anti-tamper device. Not to mention a little insurance if Juniper gets any ideas.
Ah, perfect. Let's see. The fabricator's been making these masks, and Juniper's been using them to impersonate heads of state. But why? Perhaps the desk has more details on their plan.
Well, yes, Juniper's quite a little rising star, isn't he? Oh, I know, darling, it just isn't fair. Yes, but now you have time for new projects. Oh, yes. Well, I'm sure that whoever they were, they didn't survive re-entry. Oh, you're not the only one. If that agent was alive, Zor would be very keen on laying hands on them. I don't know. Didn't say why. Yes, well, if that agent stumbles across my path, I'll be sure to save them for you. Yes, if you just... Right, you got it. Perfect. And if you press right there, the mimic mask will seal to your face. Yes, good. How's the fit?
A little tight on the jaw. And to turn it on, I just,
Like this, right? And... Oh, my goodness.
Say it.
Yes, fine. It's perfect. I look exactly like the Prime Minister. This is amazing. You even got the wrinkles right.
Well, of course I did. Now, can you give me a quick frown? Now a smile. Raise your eyebrows for me. Mouth open, now closed. Yeah. I think I've got a few more tweaks I'd like to make.
Right. When you're done,
send the mask to New York. I'm looking forward to using it in the field.
Yes, hello, John. About your plan. No, John, it's a plan. I'm not going to call it a script. Well, because that's a stupid thing to call it, that's why. Okay, I'm going to call you back when you've calmed down. Yes, for something like that, I'd recommend a briefcase. Classic, stylish, easy to transport. Oh, yes, I think so too. So, who's going to get the nuclear codes? Juniper? The actor? Really? No, please, Doctor, tell me more.
Juniper's probably got it on him. Well, if we find Juniper, we find the briefcase.
Why is it always masks with you? It's hard. Yes, fine. Oh, you know what? That actually gives me a delicious idea. How do you feel about poison gas?
Max test number 12 of something Zorax's defense. What was that line? The South Atlantic Union will support Zorax's defense in all of its upcoming initiatives. Yes, it will. Mask test number 12. Something Zorax's defense. What was that line? The South Atlantic Union will support Zorax's defense in all of its upcoming initiatives. Yes, it will.
Oh no. He's impersonating heads of state to get to their nuclear codes. This is bad, Agent. We need to get this briefcase. Oh, that looks like the mimic mask they're talking about. Agent, take this tracking device. Can you hide it away in that mask somewhere? Ah, good thinking, Agent. They won't be able to find the tracking device in there. Make sure to put the mask back together when you're done. Excellent work, Agent. Now, all we need to do is...
I think I heard something. I'm gonna go check it out.
Quick, hide! Or I don't know, find a disguise or something.
I see movement. Who's down there? Ma'am, is that you? Could you identify yourself, please?
Mask test number 12. Something Zorax's defense. What was that line? The South Atlantic Union will support Zorax's defense in all of its upcoming initiatives. Yes, it will.
Oh, sorry to disturb you. I'll leave you to your work.
Whew, well, that was too close for comfort. Put the mask back where you found it, will you? Good. Now get out of there before the fabricator comes back. From the mimic mask and everything else we saw in the fabricator's workshop, it looks like Juniper's been impersonating heads of state to siphon their nuclear codes to Zorax's defense. At this rate, he could have the world at his feet by the end of the week. We need to stop Juniper, and fast.
I see movement. Who's down there? Ma'am? Is that you? Could you identify yourself, please?
Whew, well, that was too close for comfort.
I see movement. Who's down there? Ma'am? Is that you? Oh!
Agent, I'm tossing down a flashlight. What is Juniper planning? See if you can find something that can tell us what they're up to. That looks like the mimic mask they're talking about. Agent, take this tracking device. Can you hide it away in that mask somewhere? Ah, good thinking, Agent. They won't be able to find the tracking device in there. Excellent work, Agent. Now, all we need to do is...
I think I heard something. I gotta go check it out.
Quick, hide! Or I don't know, find a disguise or something. Ooh, well, that was too close for comfort. Put the mask back where you found it, will you? Good. Now get out of there before the fabricator comes back. From the mimic mask and everything else we saw in the fabricator's workshop, it looks like Juniper's been impersonating heads of state to siphon their nuclear code. Now they've gotten to the Pacific League. Well, that only leaves one major power left free of Zor's influence. We need to move, Agent.
Yes.
Briefcase the fabricator made for Juniper. Well, that must be what he's been building toward. I've traced the mask you bugged to a castle in the Alps. If Juniper's there, the briefcase must be too. You need to find it and get it out of there. Well, one way or another, you're in. When you get back, you should get that eye looked at. That butler has a nasty left hook. Well, he can sleep it off in that box. On the bright side, his position is yours for the taking.
Hey, you. Tell Gibson to send that bottle I've been saving to the ballroom, and tell him not to forget the glasses.
You heard him, Gibbs. Careful, buddy. Juniper's in a real bad mood. Somebody broke into the fabricator's workshop.
Ha! Now's your chance. Convince them that you're this Gibson fellow.
Gibson, wine, glasses, ballroom, now! Excellent. Gibson, send up the new mimic mask.
Mimic mask? It's down here, but where?
Oh, a victory party. My, aren't we feeling confident?
Give it a rest. I've got the last nuclear code. I've got this thing in the bag.
Do you? Then who ransacked my workshop? If it was your Agent Phoenix, well... If you screw this up, the good doctor is not going to be happy with you.
What's the holdup? Gibson, my new mask.
Sounds like Juniper buys your cover. Now, you've got to find a way for them to send you that briefcase.
What happened? Oh no.
Oh, the real Gibson seems to be waking up.
You out there, release me this instant, you scoundrel! Mr. Juniper? Anyone? Help me! It's the Phoenix! The Phoenix is in the wine cellar!
Phoenix again? Well, you're gaining some notoriety, Agent.
You just wait until Mr. Juniper discovers you're here. What are you doing? That's a delicate instrument. Don't touch anything.
If we can get Juniper to panic, I bet he'll show us where the briefcase is.
I can feel that in my teeth. Is there a fire or something?
Nah, the alarm system's just touchy. It'll go off by itself eventually.
Well, I have to say, party guests ignoring an alarm is a first for me. Must be one heck of a party.
Oh, perfect. That's just great.
Someone get these sprinklers turned off.
Gibson, don't you got some kind of sprinkler override down there? Can you turn it off?
About time. What was that?
Look out the window.
Oh, holy.
Just a moment. What was that?
I don't know. It's probably a fluke, right? Another one! Whoever it is, they've got us surrounded.
Everyone on alert! We're under attack!
The agency must be here for the briefcase. Security team, how many are there?
I got no idea. 6? Maybe 8?
Oh, for the love of... Okay, everybody out! Jazz band, not you. You stay.
I told you so.
I don't want to hear it. Security team, with me. We can't let the agents find the briefcase.
6 against 1. Maybe you should even the odds.
Was that? No, it's probably nothing.
Any signs of activity?
Nothing so far. Not over here. Did anyone else hear that?
I think I heard something nearby. I'm gonna go check it out. I don't see anything.
Where are they? I
haven't seen a single agent! Security team, report in. Who's left? Damn it!
Maybe we should consider surrendering.
They can't have the briefcase! Wait, change of plan. Everyone who's still standing, cover me. I've got an idea. Gibson, I'm sending you the nuclear briefcase. Keep your head down and find a way out. I can act my way out of this, but whatever you do, do not
let the Phoenix get their hands on it.
That must be the briefcase. Now, if you can just...
Gibbs? The boss said you'd need backup. Ben, the Phoenix is in here! What? Boss, the Phoenix is in the wine cellar!
Agent, you need to find a way out of there.
It's all very clever, Agent, but your little game ends here.
Door's locked. And barred. Can't get in there.
What are you waiting for then? Turn on the gas!
Huh, it was working earlier. I think the tank's empty.
What? How did... The map. I can see the agent from here. Just shoot them!
No good. Can't get a clear shot.
Fine. Grenades it is.
Fire in the hole!
Well, there goes the study.
Mr. Juniper, all the work I've done for you for decades, does this really mean nothing to you?
It's nothing personal.
Nothing personal? I'll give you nothing personal. Agent Phoenix, the heads of state are still alive.
Be quiet!
Make me, you puffed up, self-important reprobate.
How dare you, you insufferable two-bit weasel!
Bombs away!
Yes, a way out! Come back to the van, quickly!
We need to get that briefcase to agency headquarters. If that bundle was right, the heads of state are still alive. We need to find out where.
What's the holdup? Gibson, my new mask. Gibson, wine, glasses, ballroom, now! This is still about the yacht, isn't it? Gibson, I apologized, and I paid the medical bill. You need to drop it and move on. Okay, everybody out!
What? How did...
The map. The agent's right there! Are you wearing one of my masks? You! Shoot the agent now! Fine. Grenades it is.
Fire in the hole!
Well, there goes the study.
Gibson, you're a mind reader. Absolute godsend. Oh, almost forgot. Gibson, send up the new mimic mask.
Mimic mask? It's down here, but, where?
Perfect.
We're under attack!
The agency must be here for the briefcase. Security team, with me. We can't let the agents find the briefcase.
6 against 1. Maybe you should even the odds.
Anyone else hear that? Was that? No, it's probably nothing.
I think I heard something nearby. I'm gonna go check it out. Where are they? I haven't seen a single agent. Security team, report in. Who's left? Damn it.
Maybe we should consider surrendering. They can't have the briefcase! Wait, change of plan. Everyone who's still standing, cover me. I've got an idea. Gibson, I'm sending you the nuclear briefcase. Keep your head down and find a way out. I can act my way out of this, but whatever you do,
Do not let the things get their hands on it.
That must be the briefcase. Now, if you can just...
Gibbs? Boss said you'd need backup.
Ben, the Phoenix is in here!
What? Boss, the Phoenix is in the wine cellar.
Agent, you need to find a way out of there.
It's all very clever, Agent, but your little game ends here.
Door's locked. And barred. Can't get in there.
What are you waiting for then? Turn on the gas!
Huh, it was working earlier. I think the tank's empty.
What? How did... The map. I can see the agent from here. Just shoot them.
No good. Can't get a clear shot.
Fine. Grenades it is.
Fire in the hole!
Yes, a way out! Come back to the van, quickly! We need to get that briefcase to agency headquarters. If that bundle was right, the heads of state are still alive. We need to find out where. Agent, do you still have the briefcase? Good, good. We need to get it to headquarters.
Breaking news. The Premier of the Hudson Federation has just released a statement of cooperation with Soraxis, bringing the last major world power into a partnership with the company's diplomatic branch, Soraxis Defense.
The time to act is now. We can't afford to wait on these issues any longer.
With this unprecedented global alliance, one has to wonder what Soraxis has planned.
Welcome to another installment of Zoraxis Presents. Today's guest needs no introduction. We've all seen him on the big screen and the red carpet. He's the best in the business, and many fellow A-listers agree. With him in your movie, you'll forget it's all just a performance. Please help me welcome Mr. John Juniper.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here.
Oh, the pleasure is ours, Mr. Juniper. Now, let's start with the thing everyone's so curious about. The mask technique. Can you tell us how it works?
Oh, yes. Everyone always wants to know about the masks. Well, in order to do my best work, I need to become the character. I need to submerge myself completely. So, whenever I get a new part, I commission a new mask. I'm very particular about them. Each mask needs to really capture the essence of the character. Then, I'll take a few weeks to prepare for the role. During that time, I don't take off the mask. Then, on day one of the shoot, I remove my mask, and I emerge as the character.
So, a bit like method acting, then?
No, absolutely not.
I see. Do you have a favorite mask?
Oh, no, I could never pick. Although, for my latest project, I've been working with a new designer, and she can be, well, we don't always see eye to eye, but I've got to admit, the masks she's making for me are on a...
All you need to do is bring the briefcase and a sealed document to the head of that office. Nice and simple. Agent, what is happening? Agent! Agent! Oh, good, you're awake. Care for something to eat? We're still looking over this marvelous briefcase you found. No, don't open that drawer. Nothing important in there, I'm sure. My. I wonder, what are you going to do with that? Don't do that, Agent. You might hurt yourself. Oh my, what is this agency coming to? Figured it out, have you? Well, no need to burn down the rest of my set. Cut. That was perfect. About time, too. Oh, don't get any ideas. You're not going anywhere. As a matter of fact, you and I are gonna have a little chat.
Agent, up here. Remember this?
We need to get that briefcase to agency headquarters.
Not a bad impression of your handler, eh? I didn't win all those awards for nothing. Hey, you know what? I've never gotten to do a classic villain monologue before. And what do I have here but a captive audience? Dr. Zor promised me the role of a lefty. Zoraxis needed the world's greatest actor. So I delivered. Who but John Juniper could have impersonated every head of state, fooling the whole world into thinking they'd join Zoraxis. Hollywood just can't compete. I've never had a bigger spotlight. And then there's you. Agent Phoenix, back from the dead. An extra trying to upstage the star. Oh, your performance back in the wine cellar almost had me fooled. Almost. Don't worry though. I've got all the nuclear codes right here. So it's time for my final scene. Zoraxis defense. The peace summit. The big reveal. Oh, cheer up. We're not going to destroy the world or anything. We're just going to set off a few nukes to make sure they know who's in charge now. Sadly, that makes this your final scene too. If it were up to me, I'd just shoot you. But Zor was insistent on getting some footage of the Phoenix. Don't ask me why. If things had gone according to plan, you'd have been dead before you were halfway across the Atlantic. Well, fine, I've got the kidnapping thing down, we've got this set for the heads of state, and I do have a knack for direction. I don't expect you to understand. I expect you to... well, frankly, I expect you to find a way out. But you'll be too late. Wow, you just sat there and listened to the whole thing. I honestly didn't think that would happen. In any case, I'm on a bit of a tight schedule right now. Peace Summit starts in a couple hours, and I'm not gonna miss my cue. Zor's just going to have to work with what we've got. Lights! Camera! And action!
Motion detected.
Couldn't resist.
Signal blocking deactivated.
Agent? Finally, I've been trying to reach you for hours. It's me, I promise. Let's see, your favorite color is, you'll just have to trust me on this. I was following the signal from Juniper's mask, but he's long gone. I think I'm somewhere nearby, but I can't pinpoint your location. I'm near a water tower. If you see it, can you signal where you are somehow? I assume the laser lighting up the water tower is you. Good thinking, Agent. Now let's get you out of there. Juniper's got some nerve thinking he could impersonate me. You're lucky my tracking skills are still up to snuff. The bad news is, he's got that briefcase, and our window to stop him is rapidly closing. Don't do that, Agent. You might hurt yourself.
Agent, up here. Remember this? Oh, you want to skip to the part where you die? Fine. Lights! Camera! Rise and shine, Agent. Don't worry, I've still got the briefcase. It's not going anywhere. Figured it out, have you? Well, no need to burn down the rest of my set. Cut. That was perfect. Oh, don't get any ideas. You're not going anywhere. As a... Oh, you want to skip to the part where you die? Fine. Lights! Camera. And action!
Motion detected.
Couldn't resist.
Signal blocking deactivated.
Agent? Finally, I've been trying to reach you for hours.
I assume the laser lighting up the water tower is you. Good thinking, Agent. Now let's get you out of there. Juniper's got some nerve thinking he could impersonate me. You're lucky my tracking skills are still up to snuff. The bad news is, he's got that briefcase, and our window to stop him is... Agent, a global broadcast is playing on all channels. The 4 heads of state are about to make an announcement from Zoraxis Defense Headquarters. We have to hurry. Put in that tape, and quickly.
This Justin. All 4 heads of state are planning a joint announcement from the headquarters of Zoraxis Defense in 15 minutes. Stay tuned as we and the world learn what they've been planning with Zoraxis.
Welcome to another installment of Zoraxis Presents. Today's guest needs no introduction. We've all seen him on the big screen and the red carpet. He...
Well, we know where Juniper's taking the briefcase. The headquarters of Zoraxis Defense is on an island in the middle of the Black Sea. Zoraxis is broadcasting all over the world, which means Juniper has set his endgame in motion. This is it, Agent. You'll be walking right into enemy territory. Well, if anyone can pull this off, it's you, Agent. Agent Phoenix. The Zoraxis employees are evacuating the building. Juniper must be getting ready to launch the nuclear missiles. Get to the top of the tower.
Attention, missile launch is imminent. Please leave the building using the nearest exit and proceed to your assigned evacuation zone. Attention, missile launch is imminent. Please leave the building using the nearest exit and proceed to your assigned evacuation zone.
Welcome. Enjoy your ride.
All right, you're about halfway there. I think that up ahead... Agent, you've got company!
What the heck are you doing? Nobody's supposed to be in that elevator. Go turn on the cable saw.
Juniper, you good-for-nothing degenerate. You just wait until I get out of here.
The heads of state! Agent, can you find a way to open those cells?
Thank goodness.
Yes. Oh, thank goodness.
Good. Looks like the heads of state are going to get clear. How do we get this elevator back up and running?
Doors up and running.
Good. Juniper's gonna start the launch any minute now. We gotta get out of here. Go, now!
Fortunately for you, I'm afraid that this isn't a piece of... And I'm not the premier. Courtesy of yours truly, the world's greatest actor. The world's governments are, as of this moment, under new management. Ha! You look like you don't believe me. Well, let me make it easier for you. Your previous heads of state have very generously handed over their nuclear codes. So I'm gonna launch a couple nukes, just to show you we're serious. What? Sorry, folks. I need to deal with some technical difficulties. Give it up! Your cheap parlor tricks can't hold a candle to real talent.
Oh, real cute, Agent. You can't hide back there forever.
Wait, Agent! Let's not be too hasty. You don't want me, you want Zor. I can tell you who Dr. Zor is.
No, Mr. Juniper. I don't think so.
Ha! What are you gonna do about it? There's nobody left in this building to stop me. I'm still running the show.
Mr. Juniper, you were never running the show.
Fabricator,
if you would.
Bye-bye, John.
What? Wait! Doctor,
What a disappointment. Your move, Agent.
There! That's the briefcase! Get it, now! Just, focus. You can do this.
Clock's ticking.
Ignore that. You're almost there. Yes, you've got it!
So very close.
No, that can't be it! But Agent, without power, you'll fall to your death! Disarmed the nukes!
I see. If you survive this, Agent, I shall be in touch.
Agent!
In a move that shocked the world, the international conglomerate Soraxis has been implicated in a conspiracy to seize control of the major world governments. This unthinkable plot was unveiled by none other than internationally acclaimed actor John Juniper in a broadcast to the world last night. In a joint announcement, the kidnapped heads of state have issued a chilling response.
Absolutely despicable. The fact that they've been able to operate in public, right under our noses, is appalling.
Yes. Mark what we say here today. This vicious, contemptible attack will not go unanswered.
As we speak, governments around the world are mobilizing to respond to this international threat. We can only guess what Soraxis.
To the Illustrated Agency Board of Directors, from Agent Supervisor, this is my final report on the Juniper incident. Shortly after the television broadcast cut out, Soraxis Defense Headquarters was destroyed in an enormous blast. The agent at the scene, hereafter referred to as Agent Phoenix, well, we haven't found a body yet. If they did survive. Right before they disarmed the warheads, Dr. Zor addressed the agent directly. If Zor's taken a personal interest, well, to be plain, it is my strong recommendation that we prepare for direct engagement. Thanks to Agent Phoenix, Soraxis cannot operate in the dark anymore. Zor's strategy is already changing, and we need to be prepared for anything. Agent, without power, you'll fall to your death! The Zoraxis employees are evacuating the building.
Enjoy your ride.
All right, you're about halfway there. I think that up ahead... Agent, you've got company!
Someone help us! Juniper, you good for nothing today.
Let's go. We can regroup once we get clear of the building.
Good. Looks like the heads of state are going to get clear.
Fortunately for you, I'm afraid that this isn't a pizza. And I'm not the premier. Courtesy of yours truly, the world's greatest actor.
The world's governments are, as of this moment, under new management.
Ha! You look like you don't believe me. Well, let me make it easier for you. Your previous heads of state have very generously handed over their nuclear.
Wait, Agent! Let's not be too hasty. You don't want me, you want Zor. I can tell you who Dr. Zor is.
No, Mr. Juniper. I don't think so.
Ha! What are you gonna do about it? There's nobody left in this building to stop me. I'm still running the show.
Mr. Juniper, you were never running the show.
Fabricator. Bye-bye, John.
Wait! Dr. Ike!
Agent, you disarmed the nukes!
I see. If you survive this, Agent, I shall be in touch.
Agent!
To the Illustrated Agency Board of Directors, from Agent Supervisor.
You have reached the Enhanced Operatives Division Recommunications channel. You should see a reactivation code on the screen. Enter this code in the radio. Reactivation key received. Your location is Control Point Babadag. This facility was recently evacuated. For security purposes, you will need to confirm your identity. You are being sent a capsule via our pneumatic tube system. Please send back identity verification. The use of telekinesis is permitted at your facility. Refer to projector slides if necessary. Target the capsule and pick it up. Bring the capsule closer and place the capsule in the open pneumatic on your left. Place an item of identification, as well as your broken earpiece, inside the capsule to connect to a handler. The pneumatic tube has been opened. Please place the capsule back inside the tube for transportation. A new earpiece is being delivered via pneumatic tube. Please open the capsule and place the earpiece in your ear.
Who in the world is... I can't believe it. Agent Phoenix, once again, living up to your name. I couldn't get rid of you if I wanted to. And believe me, I don't. Let's see. I should have known you'd make your way to our Romanian control point after you saved the world blowing up Zor's base. Speaking of explosion, you all right? Let's make sure nothing's wrong with the telekinetic implant in your brain. Try picking up the capsule we just sent you and freezing it in air. Looks like your TK is okay. Good thing. We wouldn't want something attached to all our agents' brains to malfunction. Well, you do need to complete the recommunication protocol you initiated. Here, I'll walk you through the rest of it. Just like old times. Let's see. You're in Babadag, Romania, which should be this switch right here. That was not my fault. The surge blew the main breaker panel clean out of the wall. Bring it closer so we can get it working and get this power back on. Hover the panel in place so it'll be easier to work on. You'll need to solder those wires on the back before attempting a manual reactivation. There should be a soldering gun in that desk. If there's not, someone messed up. Great! Use that device to solder the broken wires, and we'll have this place powered up in no time. If you need to, refer to the projector slides. Great job! The breaker panel is fixed and should be ready for manual reactivation. Let's put it back. That's the Agent Phoenix I remember. You know, in order to avoid another surge, let's turn things on one box at a time. The cranks and tools you need to activate those boxes should be in this room. The front didn't blow off this time, so that's progress. There should be 2 other boxes to reactivate. Find those tools. Only 1 electrical box left to activate before power is fully restored and I can safely flip this switch in front of me. Oh, it's so tempting, Agent. there we are. Well, I dare say you and I are back on the job. I never thought I'd be saying that again after we lost you. I'll spare you the sentimentality, but, well, I was ready to call it a day after that Juniper business. But we're a team. If you're here, I'm here. Speaking of which, I have just the mission for the great Agent Phoenix.
Showed me the door while I'm breaking it down. Even you can ignore the new world that I found. Now I'm forging a fight, one I'm certain to win. All that's left is who's right, and no pays for the sin. No backing down, no giving up, no more accepting just good enough. Unbreakable rules to break. I'll build a castle, I'm the queen. You're just a cog in my machine. So you're the best of the best. Well, let's see if it's true. I'm less than impressed. I build better than you. I've made you before. I can take you apart. I'll reach into your core and I'll rip out your heart. No backing down, no giving up, no more accepting just good enough. I have a world to make, unbreakable rules to break. I'll build a castle, I'm the queen. You're just a cog in my machine. Another form of control. Understand what I do. It's the work of the soul. No backing down, no giving up, no more accepting just good enough. I have a world to make, unbreakable rules to break. I'll build a castle, I'm the queen. Oh.
Look at this place. I like what you've done with it. Your first mission is being delivered now. Don't worry, we're easing you back into field work.
Recruiting efforts are through the roof as popularity of the Agent Phoenix has inspired many to join the fight in the shadows against those who wish to take over the world. Hats off to all those new recruits as Sean and HR puts you through training protocols. With all these new agents, we may very well run out of kinesium for telekinetic implants.
every ice cream should, 'cause if it's Mr. Scoop, it's gotta be good. Mr. Scoop Ice Cream wants to feed your family their favorite flavors. So come on in, because if it's Mr. Scoop, it's gotta be good.
Now that you're back, it's time to get to work. We'll start you off with something simple, without world-shaking ramifications. Dr. Roxana Prism is a former inventor for the agency and the one responsible for creating the telekinetic implant in your head using a crystal known as kinesium. Dr. Prism has recently been absent from multiple check-ins and is considered missing. We're looking into her whereabouts, but in the meantime, she has sensitive research into kinesium that should not fall into the wrong hands. Go to her home in sunny California and retrieve that research, just so we know it's safe. So this is where Dr. Prism lives. Well, nothing looks out of the ordinary besides, well, everything that looks out of the ordinary. The kinesium research we're looking for is likely in a computer. Find it before someone else does. Oh, that's, I can't believe she still has that. That was a long time ago.
Oh, hey! You must be from the agency. I didn't hear you come in. You must be a good agent. I'm Ro Butler, so just shout if you need anything. Actually, don't shout. I'll be right here.
Dr. Prism proposed replacing agents with robots years ago. It seems she found other uses. Though this robot doesn't seem too concerned about his creator being missing. Let's stay on task.
look at you using telekinesis. If Dr. P were here, I bet she'd be pretty excited about that kinesium in your head. Hey, no, that's too many logs. You're gonna burn the place down. Okay, the fire is managed. That was really hard. Please do not do that again. How do you like Dr. P's bar cart? I had a couple of design ideas for it myself, you know.
That's the agency bar cart that comes with every agency home. Mine is less, modified.
Oh, I was hoping you'd be hungry. Hold on, I can make this awesome thing.
I never trusted Dr. Prism's robots, but he seems like a nice guy.
Okay, eat this. It's okay if you don't like it. I'll be crushed, but it's okay. I knew you'd love it. The secret is thawing the shrimp in a microwave. Oh, I see you've noticed my key. It's the best thing I own. Are you trying to take my key? Come on, I'm looking right at you. Hey, no, that's too many logs. You're gonna burn the place down. How did you got my key? Wow, you're a tricky one. Do you think this adds to my look? I think I'm pulling it off. Oh, that's a nice martini. Reminds me of this other agent I saw once. Now, that makes you drunk, right? I hear drunk agents make mistakes. Oh, I've seen this drink before. I feel like a cool agent. Look at me, I'm saving the world from space lasers. That's the modulator Dr. P used to find my voice. Pretty good, right?
Switch failure, agent. Covert switch, Zorak rope fire.
Oh, that computer is locked up tight, and only me and Dr. P know how to make it work.
Finding the right words to say is going to be tricky.
It only took me 2 days to learn the right words for that password. You could say I'm kind of amazing at remembering. You revealed the disappearing ink. I am just in awe of you. You're so cool.
Clever, agent. Clever, covert, robot, agent.
You got it into the computer! You must be the best agent in all the agency! Good stuff!
Our robot friend is certainly happy for us. Dr. Prism's research has to be somewhere in this computer, if you can figure out how to use it. That's it! Oh, well, boot up failed sounds problematic. You'll need to figure out how to get around it. Great work! Now, figure out how to access that research.
Oh, my poison trap worked! Tell you what, sit tight and let that poison do its thing. I'm gonna clear out so it doesn't clog up my vents. Man, this butler disguise was so good!
Disguise? That robot has gone rogue! He better not have done anything to Dr. Prism. Looks like that's a slower poison, so you have precious time to find an antidote. Looks like you have to make the antidote. Nothing can ever just be easy, can it? Good. You're safe from the poison. Oh, I hope Dr. Prism survived as well. Find that kinesium research before that killer robot comes back.
How you doing in there? You dead yet? Just grabbing a body bag. I'm so disorganized today. You know, when I was in the field, people just wrote things on paper. You didn't need to access a notebook. You just stole it.
device. My temporary creation, you shouldn't thank me. I'm inevitably creating something better than you can possibly imagine. Anyway, this computer is terrible. I'm voiding its warranty. The house the agency provided for me contains a bar cart. I was gonna use it for scrap, but it provides an interesting opportunity for chemistry experimentation. I'll modify it to distribute whatever liquids I want. And I suppose it can continue to distribute alcohol as well. I keep hearing about this Agent Phoenix. Someone had the audacity to claim Agent Phoenix was proof the agency was right in not using my robots as secret agents. The audacity. I had to remind them someday Agent Phoenix will die. A flaw my robots will overcome with sufficient iteration.
You know, when I was in the field, people just wrote things on paper. You didn't need to access a notebook. You just stole it. That's the kinesium research we're looking for. Well done. I told you this would be an easy mission.
So, now the agent's dead. I'm supposed to... Wait, the poison didn't kill you? This wasn't part of the plan. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta call Dr. Prism.
Call Dr. Prism? But I thought she was missing.
Dr. P, the agent didn't die from the poison like we planned. What do I do now?
They didn't die? How? Oh, this is the legendary Agent Phoenix, widely considered to be Zor's greatest adversary. This is an opportunity to go beyond the disguise and trap training we planned and test your combat capabilities. It's much easier to replace human agents with robots if the human agents are dead. You know what to do.
Agent Phoenix, thanks for showing me how to be an amazing agent. Sorry you have to die, but I will carry on your legacy as Agent Butler. My first big laser battle. I hope I win. Ooh, that's hot. Need to vent for a second. Don't mind me. This is my favorite spot to kill agents from. Laser angle calculated. Time to kill. I need to talk to Dr. P about this overheating issue.
That's it! You took out... Wait a moment. Look there. Inside of the robot. Is that... kinesium? Agent, grab that kinesium crystal.
I see you've discovered the improvements I made to my robots. And all it took was giving Zor access to that kinesium research you came here to protect. That's right. Zor gets my research, and I get kinesium for my robots. And once you're dead, everyone will see just how superior my robots are to frail, emotional, human agents. Until next time, Phoenix.
Dr. Prism isn't missing. And she's working with Zor? I think I need a moment. Come back to base, Agent. Dr. Prism, the mind behind telekinesis, working with Zor, the mind behind... well, every evil thing we've ever thwarted at the agency. To say we're in trouble would be like saying I enjoy tweed jackets. A gross understatement. It seems this won't be a walk in the park after all, Agent. With Dr. Prism and Zor together, who knows what they could accomplish?
Oh, that's a nice martini. Reminds me of this other agent I saw once. Now, that makes you drunk, right? I hear drunk agents make mistakes. I've seen this drink before. I feel like a cool agent. Look at me, I'm saving the world from space lasers.
Great work! Now, figure out how to access that research.
They didn't die? How? Oh, this is the legendary Agent Phoenix.
Agent Superior!
How dare you interrupt me? Butler, just end this and get back to the factory.
You know, when I was in the field, people just wrote things on paper. You didn't need to access a notebook. You just stole it.
Hey! No, that's too many logs. You're gonna burn the place down.
Clever, covert robot agent.
How did you got my key? Wow, you're a tricky one.
You'll need to figure out how to get around it. Great work. Now, figure out how to access that research.
Oh, my poison trap works! Tell you what, sit tight and let that poison do its thing. I'm gonna clear out so it doesn't clog up my vents. Man, this butler disguise was so good!
Disguise? Great job! You've gotten rid of the poison and found the kinesium research. Now we just need to find the...
So, now the agent's dead. I'm supposed to... Wait, the poison didn't kill you? This wasn't part of the plan. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta call Dr. Prism.
Call Dr. Prism? But I thought she was missing.
Dr. P? The agent didn't die from the poison like we planned. What do I do now?
They didn't scare me and interrupt me. Butler, just end this and get back to the factory.
Agent Phoenix, thanks for showing me how to be an amazing agent. Sorry you have to die, but I will carry on your legacy as Agent Butler. My first big laser battle. I hope I win. Surprisingly, lasers are loud.
That's it! You took a...
Ah, I see you've discovered the improvements I made to my robots. And all it took was giving Zor access to that kinesium research you came here to protect. That's right. Zor gets my research, and I get kinesium for my robots. And once you're dead, everyone will see just how superior my robots are to frail, emotional, human agents. Until next time, Phoenix.
Dr. Prism isn't missing, and she's working with Zor? I think I need a moment. Come back to base, Agent. Dr. Prism, the mind behind telekinesis, working with Zor, the mind behind, well, every evil thing we've ever thwarted at the agency. To say we're in trouble would be like saying I enjoy tweed jackets. A gross understatement. That's an interesting medal you found. I've never seen that insignia before. I wonder who it belongs to. Or whoever this phantom person is, I'm sad they lost their medal. Your next mission is being delivered now. I hope you're not claustrophobic, Agent.
Agents, the rumors you've heard are indeed true. Dr. Roxana Prism, once beloved engineer and inventor for the agency, has turned evil and is in league with the remnants of Zoraxis. But fear not. While she may know kinesium better than our own Dr. Floyd could ever hope to, Agent Phoenix is on the case. And here's a timely message to any in the agency considering following Dr. Prism into a life of evil. Don't!
it, Dr. Prism. I must admit, I was surprised a mind like yours wished to take part in the work of our operatives division.
Thank you, Director Morales. I can't wait to get started. I really think I'm going to be most useful in the OD. I have some ideas to enhance agents' capabilities that I think are really going to shake things up.
I'm glad to hear it, my new friend. Just remember, to shake the nest of the hornet creates a hornet with a shaken nest.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. I'll keep that in mind.
Ultimately lethal to the owner. The new line of high-end watches by Fabricator, killing the competition.
The kinesium you found inside the robot is the same kinesium used in the telekinetic implant in your brain. There's only one location Dr. Prism could be getting that kinesium for her robots. We abandoned our kinesium mines in Pennsylvania when Dr. Prism left the agency. The location was classified even from her, but Zor must have found them. Get to those mines and see if there's evidence Zor and Dr. Prism have been there. Well, this mine looks less abandoned than I anticipated. Zor and Dr. Prism must be getting their kinesium here. Try getting that machinery online. We may be able to learn more about where this kinesium is going. That was in someone else's mouth. I need you to know that.
Barring a total collapse of the drill site, Zaraxis requires workers to complete all 32 hours of the shift. You are currently on hour 1. Elevator access denied.
You'll need to activate that control panel in front of you to get things working. Hopefully, we can find out where this kinesium is going after that. Scanning the mug is a good idea, but we need great ideas. Have one of those ideas. The fingerprint worked. Looks like you need some sort of number code to complete the process. Sounds like Dr. Prism has a robot in the mines. We still don't know where this kinesium is going, though. Disguise yourself and see if you can find out.
Hey, Supervisor. Hope you enjoyed your vacation. Well, we're ready to drill whenever you are. Yes, we are ready. And we definitely were not firing our new laser upgrade that Cave rode into the shipping containers.
There's more than one. Well, this is at least double the robots we faced last time. Until we can figure out where Dr. Prism is building these robots, you'll have to play along operating that drill.
Supervisor, remember when you said you couldn't tell us apart because our voices were so darn similar? Darn wasn't the word. It was... Anyway, we came up with an awesome idea. I'm gonna be left robot, and I'm left robot. Wait, right robot. It's so good! We won't move around much to keep things consistent. Hey, what if something falls on my head? This has to be a safety violation. Oh, I could literally wait forever for you to throw kinesium. I would rather not. Wait forever. need help drilling for kinesium, I can help. That big drill there does the drilling part. We've got kinesium! Clear the site! I'm en route! I really feel like a secret agent when I say that. All loaded up, Supervisor. That kinesium has to be cooled so it doesn't destabilize and bring this whole place down. Cooling it is your job.
Okay, stabilize the kinesium. Easy. Done it a million times. Just stabilize the kinesium.
Hey, that's the pipe I broke. I mean, what happened there? What a mystery. No, left robot. That's the pipe you broke with your big head when you were practicing secret agent moves? Honestly, it had slipped my mind. Wait, my head is big?
Wonderful. I'll remember to assign you to all plumbing missions in the future. Now, get to stabilizing so we can figure out where this kinesium is going.
Attention, Mighty Core. The involvement of Agent Phoenix back home necessitates production changes. I need all mined kinesium immediately. Whatever you have, get it to the factory. Also, you're all amazing. Be safe in there.
Aw, she's the best. Alright, you heard her, Supervisor. Send that stabilized kinesium over to me at the shipping container. I'll get it loaded onto the truck. Shipping crate is loaded. I'm gonna drive this kinesium over to the factory in the truck. See you around, left robot. See you back at the factory, right robot. Have fun driving the truck.
Well done. I'll find out where the truck is going, but I think it's time we shut down this operation. Find a way to destroy these mines. Permanently.
I never get to drive the truck. I'm feeling pretty bummed. Maybe drilling more kinesium will help. I know there's not much kinesium, but drilling's the only joy of my life since I'm not doing secret agent stuff. You're getting better at this. Left robot en route. Oh, I guess I'm not left robot anymore. Just left all alone robot. No offense, Supervisor. Kinesium is all loaded up. Hey, how fun do you think it is to drive the truck? Not a lot, right? think you have it wrong. That's going to heat the kinesium up. You don't want to do that. That lava is used for geothermal power, not geothermal destruction. Don't do that! I'm thinking even worse! Undo it! Undo it! This is what I was talking about! It's going to explode! And explosions are bad! Why are you doing this? It's against regulations! This is what the training videos warned us about! Dr. Prism, come in! The supervisor used lava in a way one should never use lava
Agent! Can you hear me? Agent! Thank goodness. We can safely say you've shut things down, but the destabilized kinesium interacted with the implant in your head somehow. We need to leave, now.
What's going on? Of course. Phoenix! Of course you would eat kinesium like that. Unlike you, my robots actually listen. However, there are still a few tricks you could teach my robots about being an agent. And I just so happen to have one friend left out.
Hey, Agent Phoenix! Sorry about the elevator, but... No, it's that left robot. No, he never even got to drive the truck! Listen, Agent Phoenix, we may not have telekinesis like you, but we do have kinesis. And it makes us clever, intuitive, and elevates our programming beyond Dr. K's control. And even though Will Butler and Lefty here are gonna get new bodies, I can't not happy about it. Whoa, that drill came really close to hitting me. Just be careful in the future. I'll make you pay for what you did, and not with money! God, I never miss. Except for all the times I always miss. I miss the times when I couldn't miss. What are we doing? Oh, right! You got me! That was a good one. I'll see you soon. Left robot.
Your techniques, while unorthodox, are incredibly effective. I'll admit, I underestimated you. It's too bad that mine is gonna collapse and crush your clever little head.
Emergency power initiated. You may now operate the elevator. Emergency protocol initiated. Elevator.
Well, we can add a giant mining drill to the ever-expanding list of things I didn't worry about until I met you. Never a dull moment with us. Now, see you back at base. It seems Dr. Prism's robots now have capabilities rivaling your own, Agent. And I imagine she'll continue to improve them until they can finally kill you. Speaking of dying, the blackout you experienced reminds me of something. I'll look into it and get back to you. Wonderful. I'll remember to assign you to all plumbing missions in the future. Now, get to stabilizing so we can figure out where this kinesium is going.
Hey, what if something falls on my head? This has to be a safety violation. Whoa, look at this hat. I almost feel like a supervisor. Almost. I am a supervisor! Do this! Do that! Don't you know we have quotas? Hey, Agent Phoenix! Sorry about the elevator, but dying of poison rock. I always know. I'll see you soon, Left Robot. Vaughn could literally wait forever for you to throw kinesium. I would rather not. Wait forever. Listen, Agent Phoenix. We may not have telekinesis like you, but we do have kinesium. And it makes us clever, intuitive, and elevates our programming beyond Dr. G's control. And even though Ro Butler and Lefty here are gonna get new bodies, that kinesium, I'm not happy about it. Whoa, that drill came really close to hitting me. Just be careful in the future. I'll make you pay for what you did, and not with money! Supervisor's back early! We're gonna be in so much trouble if we don't load that kinesium!
Sounds like Dr. Prism has a robot in the mines. We still don't know where this kinesium is going, though. Keep that disguise on and see if you can find out.
Hey, Supervisor. Hope you enjoyed your vacation. Well, we're ready to drill whenever you are. Whoa, Supervisor already found some kinesium. Clear the site. I'm en route. I really feel like a secret agent when I say that. All loaded up, Supervisor. That kinesium has to be cooled so it doesn't destabilize and bring this whole place down. Cooling ain't the Georgia.
Attention mining crew. I need all mined kinesium immediately. Whatever you have, get it to the factory.
Shipping crate is loaded. I'm gonna drive this kinesium over to the factory in the truck. See you around, Left Robot. See you back at the factory, Right Robot. Have fun driving the truck.
Well done. I'll find out where the truck is going, but I think it's time we shut down this operation. Find a...
You're getting better at this. Left Robot en route. Oh, I guess I'm not Left Robot anymore. Just left all alone, Robot. No offense, Supervisor. Oh, wait, I think you have it wrong. That's what you don't want to do that. Don't do that! I'm going to do the worst! Undo it! Undo it! This is what I was talking about! This is what the training videos warned us about! Dr. Prism, come in! The supervisor used lava in a way one should never use lava and...
Agent! Can you hear me? Agent! Thank goodness. We can safely say you've shut things down, but the destabilized kinesium interacted with the implant in your head somehow. We need to leave, now.
There are still a few tricks you can teach us. Just so happen to have one friend left out there.
Hey, Agent Phoenix! Dying of poison rock.
Dr. Prism's robots now have capabilities rivaling your own agent, and I imagine she'll continue to improve them until they can finally kill you. 2 of these phantom medals in 2 different places. This seems like more than coincidence. Here comes your next mission. Do you have your license handy?
How's the weather, agents? In a new and fun discovery previously undisclosed to agency directors, the kinesium found in each of your brains can destabilize and explode. Dr. Floyd is working non-stop on a way to make that not happen, but in the meantime, as you're meeting with world leaders, rescuing kidnapped diplomats, and saving kittens from burning buildings, try to ignore the fact that you have a potentially explosive device implanted in your head.
Telekinetic implant is working. Shut down power and get that agent to scanning to check for brain damage. I did it, Director. I knew it would work. Our agent's minds just became a weapon.
A weapon is most useful when the earthquake ceases its blustering. How soon can all our agents have these implants?
Days. A week at the most. They should be field ready as soon as the TK implant is attached.
This is a very quick turnaround, Dr. Prism. Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure, sir. This is just the beginning, and progress waits for no one.
I have good news and bad news. The bad news is the truck from the mines has entered a dead zone for our tracking system on a bridge over the Bering Strait, leaving us blind. The agency tracking system developers have been sacked. The good news is the crew back at HQ bought you a car. Well, they built you a car. Well, it wasn't originally for you, but it is now. Take the car and find that truck. If we can't track it, we need to stop that kinesium from making it to Dr. Prism's factory. The truck is just up ahead. Prism may not be driving the truck, but she built it, so it won't be like anything you've ever seen. That kinesium can't arrive at her factory. Find and steal it quietly. I'm in the van in front of you. Don't worry, I only crashed 3 vans when I was a field agent. So you focus on finding the kinesium on that truck. Are you enjoying that, Frankfurter? Only you would get food somewhere on your way to a high-stakes mission. I'm all for a jaunty tune, Agent. Just remember why we're here.
Face to face again. And
oh, the car is in autopilot because the agency has trust issues. You'll have to find a way around it.
You're a minor part. I'm the major star. Ha! The credits are more than just the air. 'Cause the truth is, I despise you. I will terrorize you.
Are you okay? Those ejector seats have killed more agents than they've saved. Actually, that seems like an issue.
So you'll be the spy and I'll be the liar. And I'll be the liar. And I'll be the liar. And I'll be the spotlight, I can see you. Play your cards right, kill your stage fright. This could be you.
We actually accounted for you shattering the windshield in the budget.
Let's set it on fire. So you'll be the spy and I'll be the liar. Billing makes a killing, they revere me. That beautiful mask you wear is all I desire. So you be the spy and I'll be the liar. Face to face again. And through the camera lens we ascend. You're a minor part. I'm the major star. Ha! The credits are more than just the air.
Ah, some wires. I'll start drafting an apology letter to our autopilot engineers.
I despise you. apart all these works of art that disguise you. I'm making the final cut. It's down to the wire. So you'll be the spy and I'll be the liar.
When you return the car, we'll tell them you found it like that. Oh, well, you are either very strong or that steering wheel was not attached correctly. Could go either way. Now that you've completely bypassed the autopilot, you should have no trouble catching up to the truck. This entire mission is compromised if they know we're here, so get inside that truck without being seen. I'll tap you into their communications.
Which is why the truck drives itself. That's odd.
What's odd, Dr. P?
Nothing, I think. Just a glitch in the system. Ensure the truck and the Kinesium arrive at the factory safely.
Dr. P, I just heard something hit the truck.
More than likely debris. Don't worry. Not even the great Agent Phoenix could access that truck.
That is one heavy door. You may need more than your telekinesis for this one. The electricity across the rear door dissipated a little bit. Those fuses must be part of the locking mechanism.
What happens after we kill Agent Phoenix, Dr. P?
After we kill their top agent, the agency will have no choice but to acknowledge your brilliance. And mine.
Try not to go into the fire, Agent. It's not good for the car.
Dr. P, I'm positive I'm hearing scraping sounds. Do we have rats?
If there are rats, don't let them near the Kinesium. Telekinetic rats are the last thing we need. Actually,
Dr. P, do you think we'll actually be able to kill Agent Phoenix?
not a doubt in my mind. Every time we encounter Agent Phoenix, we get stronger. It's simply a matter of time and iteration.
Deadly when it's all over you. You just blew a fuse. I left the spares at home. Figures.
Dr. P, I'm seeing a kinesium coolant malfunction.
The kinesium will stay stable until your arrival. I've ensured nothing like the mines will ever happen again.
Looks like we don't need to make next year's model fireproof after all.
Our flamethrowers are offline now. I think something's going on out there.
A minor malfunction. Keep the autopilot engaged and ensure the kinesium is secure.
Well, who needs a sunroof when you're stealing kinesium anyway? Apparently not you.
Be a dear and move the kinesium to the back of the truck. I want it ready when you arrive at the factory.
You're running out of time, Agent. Get that kinesium.
Phoenix. Figuring out my truck took you long enough. We've been working on upgrades from the moment you and your handler arrived.
My exterior is nearly impenetrable now. You won't crush me with a giant drill.
That's right. Every time you show up, my robots improve. So thanks for your cooperation. I'll take over driving. Go show Agent Phoenix what a real agent looks like. Ooh, I hope they have auto insurance.
And the life insurance!
Handle that robot. I'll go after prison.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ow, no! Oh, hey! This is kind of comfy. Oh, except I can't shut off my laser and it's kind of pointed at my kinesium now, which is going to destabilize it, killing me. I'm already back up at the... Nah, I shouldn't. I once dumped a soda on my thermal vent to see if I could taste it. Dr. P was not happy at all. Hey, that tickles! Nah, I don't know how to tickle that. That switch blows up the earth! No, it doesn't. Can you imagine? That'd be cool. Careful now. You cut all my wires, I'll shut down and my laser won't... Oh, I see. That's why you're doing it. Watch it. That's my favorite dial. Are you using Dr. P's notes I left in there? Aren't they great? Sometimes I look at them because they make me happy. Hey, that's the last wire for my power!
Well done, Agent. Unfortunately, I couldn't keep up with Prism in the truck, but I bet that robot has her factory's location stored somewhere. We'll take it back to HQ and poke around a bit. we have one of her robots. It has data stored in its, data storage places, so we're in luck. Dr. Prism truly believes she can create a better agent. You'll either prove her wrong or prove her right. You're dead in that second scenario, in case that wasn't clear. A screwdriver. The very first thing we teach during basic training are some wires. I'll start drafting an apology letter to our autopilot engineers. When you return the car, we'll tell them you found it like that.
Hey, that switch blows up the earth! Careful now. You cut all my wires, I'll shut down and my laser won't... Oh, that's... Are you using Dr. P's notes I left in there? Aren't they great? Sometimes I look at them because they make me happy. What? Hey, that's the last wire for my power!
Deadly when it's all over you. Is that the perfectly balanced condiments, the fluffy bun, and even the hint of smoke? Why, it's the perfect Frankfurter. You really should focus on your mission, but this... Oh, this is delicious.
Dr. P, do you think we'll actually be able to kill Agent Phoenix?
Not a doubt in my mind. Every time we encounter Agent Phoenix, we get stronger. It's simply a matter of time. Easier to move the kinesium to the back of the truck. I want it ready when you arrive at the factory.
You're running out of time, Agent. Get that kinesium.
Hello, Phoenix. That's odd.
What's odd, Dr. P?
Nothing, I think. Just a glitch in the system. Ensure the truck and the kinesium arrive at the factory safely.
The truck is just up ahead. Find and quietly steal the kinesium. Some wires. I'll start drafting an apology letter to our autopilot engineer. Oh, Well, you are either very strong or that steering wheel was not attached correctly. Could go either way. This entire mission is compromised if they know we're here, so get inside that truck without being seen. I'll tap you into their communications.
Which is why the truck drives itself. That's odd.
What's odd, Dr. P?
Nothing, I think. Just a glitch in the system. Ensure the truck and the kinesium arrive at the factory safely.
Dr. P, I just heard something hit the truck.
More than likely debris. Don't worry. Not even the great Agent Phoenix could access that truck.
What happens after we kill it, Dr. P?
After we kill their top agent, the agency will have no choice but to acknowledge your brilliance. And
Dr. P!
Dear dear, move the kinesium to the back of the truck. I want it ready when you arrive at the factory. Hello, Phoenix. Figuring out my truck took you long enough. We've been working on upgrades from the moment you and your handler arrived.
My exterior is nearly impenetrable now. You won't crush me with a giant drill.
That's right. Every time you show up, my robots improve. So thanks for your cooperation. I'll take over driving. Go show Agent Phoenix what a real agent looks like. Ooh, I hope they have auto insurance.
And life insurance!
Handle that robot. I'll go after it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ow! No! Oh, hey! That switch blows up! Careful now! You cut all my wires, I'll shut down and my laser won't... Oh, that's why you're doing it. Are you using Dr. P's notes I left in there? Aren't they great? Sometimes they look... Hey, that's the last wires of my power!
Well done, Kit. Unfortunately, I couldn't keep up with Prism in the truck, but I bet that robot has her factory's location stored somewhere. We'll take it back to HQ and poke around a bit. Prism may have gotten away, but we have one of her robots. It has data stored in its, data storage places, so we're in luck. Dr. Prism, I'm sure of it now. Those phantom metals are being placed intentionally in your mission locations. I wonder if the agency has a leak. The incoming capsule has your next mission. When's the last time you wore a wetsuit?
Agents. We at the agency know how much our agents love new regulations. So here's a doozy. All agents must now pass a vehicular operations training program before being field certified. This program will cover everything from forklifts to big rigs. Please have your certification by the end of the month or your field privileges will be revoked. Exceptions are being made for any agent who has recently operated and or dismantled an agency vehicle.
So, Dr. Prism, I understand you wish to discuss agent efficiency with me.
Yes, Director. Agent mortality rate is understandably high due to the nature of their work. I believe I can create an agent that does all the work with half the deaths.
I see. And is this work for the agents, or is it for you?
What does that mean?
The bear that eats the honey soon finds its belly capable of holding the hive.
That doesn't help me.
You have my approval to pursue this artificial agent, Dr. Prism. Just remember why the wind blows.
We'll need some time to find the location of Dr. Prism's factory from that robot. In the meantime, you don't get to rest. I looked into your blackout in the mines, and we actually had an agent experience a similar blackout a couple months ago during a deep-sea mission off the coast of New Zealand. I scouted the location and found an underwater lab nearby. Your mission is to infiltrate that lab and see if kinesium is being used. And if it is, well, you know what we do to places with kinesium. Well, this is definitely a Zoraxis lab, but there's not a robot to be seen. I wonder if Dr. Prism even knows about this place. She and Zor are working with kinesium and robots, but there may be more happening with kinesium than we realize. Let's start by getting the power back on.
Poison gas trap activated.
Hey, I'm venting the gas from your room, sorry. Zoraxis onboarding is tough. I was beginning to think my replacement wasn't coming, but Zor said, Ollie, stay here until someone else shows up, and don't let Prism in. And that's what I did. Well, let's get you familiar with the kinesium experiments. Just let me know the encoded experiment name, and I'll get you your supplies.
Did that helpful fellow say Prism isn't allowed in this lab? So Zor is experimenting with kinesium behind her back. Work with Ollie to figure out what's going on down here. That's the button to the door you pried open on your way in. Next time, perhaps we find the door button first.
Zor has taken Prism's admittedly extensive research on kinesium and created something she never could have fathomed. We'll be protected when the time comes. I can't say the same for Prism and the agency. Oops.
They'll be protected? How? And from what? And who? Wait, we know that last one.
Tell you about the grenade and the vending machine. Just a little security measure. Whew, glad I warned you about that.
I'd stop eating so many of those. Instead of food coloring, they get their alluring hue from pure lead. It's actually kind of impressive how much lead there is.
Admit Dr. Prism's research is quite valuable. Exposing kinesium to extreme heat destabilizes it and causes an explosive result. Prism should have already weaponized this. The prototype requires precise setup to prevent immediate explosion, but I've found the right timing. Soon, we won't need Prism at all.
So they were destabilizing kinesium down here, just like you did in the mines. But why?
I'm gonna need that briefcase. It's my favorite briefcase. Also, my only briefcase. There it is. Okay, what do we have here? Ah, Brim is one of my all-time favorites. Here you go. I sure am glad you're here. I ran out of food 3 days ago. Even the squid was starting to look tasty. Ah, you found the shield generator. You can pop that into the device on your left. Oh, I know I don't have anything for that. Wait a minute. There is something labeled Noir over here. I've never seen this before in my life. I'm sending it over. Oh, I'm glad you're not that Dr. Prism. She seems nice enough, but Zor sure doesn't want her knowing about this place.
Some sort of shield around the lab. But a shield against what? Let's try another experiment.
I had orders to incinerate the burn materials, which is ironic, but not helpful. I'll send over what's left.
Manipulation of numbers seems to have activated that machine, and it has a canister of kinesium in it. Well, let's see how it fits with the rest of the experiments happening here. That machine just destabilized the kinesium. Quick, get rid of it! So Zor is intentionally destabilizing kinesium. But to what end? At least now we know what the shield is for.
your Xeraxis ID. Just send it to me so I can finally go to the surface and get some grub.
Great decoding work, Agent, but we don't have a Xeraxis ID. You'll have to convince Ollie you don't need one. Don't send him a raw fish from the sea. You'll give him a bellyache.
What's this? A fish? A cooked fish? I can eat this right out of the briefcase. Listen, you seem better than any Xeraxis employee I've ever met. Let me know what you need and I'll send it over. Zor just moved the Kaboom experiment to a new location. I hope Zor is planning on using this experiment to help people. I signed on to Xeraxis to do some good in the world. Anyway, you can still test the prototype with this punch card.
Agent Phoenix, if you're listening to this, it means you survived our last meeting. I knew you would. But I'm afraid I've already left Kazan. However, I've given you the key to my greatest experiment. Just so you can observe how powerless you really are. Say for yourself, and know whatever end you need. I have something far worse planned for Prism.
That was Zor, and it was addressed to you. What did Zor mean about an end planned for Prism? I don't like this. Tread carefully, Agent. That is a lot of kinesium. What is Zor planning with all that kinesium that Dr. Prism couldn't know about? Destabilized kinesium, which explains why the kinesium in your head reacted in the mines. Dr. Prism would never in a million years want to destroy the... Wait, Did you hear that? Probably just the wind. Underwater wind. Yes, anyway, grab the... No, there it is again.
That last blast alerted Zor's lab security. Stay calm. Maybe she won't see you. Okay, she saw you. I have no further recommendations.
Agent, I have zero experience dealing with giant security squids, but you're safe in the lab. It can't get you in there. It can't get you in there! Nowhere is safe! An overloaded power generator causing fires in an underwater lab. This squid truly has a cruel sense of irony.
She's being controlled. It's not her fault.
Well done! The squid's turned its murderous attention to the pipes. There has to be a way to scare it off. The kinesium charges! If I know anything about giant squids, and I don't, that explosion should do the trick.
But those charges just make her angry. Nothing will stop her as long as she's under Zor's control.
Good use of a door. And you broke a shackle off that tentacle. It has more tentacles than I can count. And look, another shackle.
That's not a bad idea. Activating transport link now. That's not a bad idea. Activating transport link now.
Riddles.
Oh, I miss her. But I'm glad she's free now. And hey, she activated the emergency protocol, which means my escape pod is open. After all this time, I can finally leave. I can't thank you enough.
Welcome to our state-of-the-art Zoraxis escape pod.
Oh, this pod seems very safe. Take it easy, whoever you are, and thanks again. I hope I see you again someday!
Well, another successful mission where we both stayed very composed and professional the entire time. I think we deserve a... Good God, the giant squid is back!
Structural integrity failing. If this is an emergency, please stay calm. Window breach detected. 10, 9...
I'm putting on my wetsuit, agent! I'm coming!
7,
I'll save you!
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Window breach.
Hold your breath, agent! If your lungs filled with water, you'll die! That was the last shackle. Have you finally freed it from Zor's mind control? And I was halfway into my wetsuit, I swear. I'm sending someone to pick you up. Better grab that shield generator. I have a feeling you're going to need to protect that kinesium in your head before this is all over. It's clear Zor has been working with destabilized kinesium behind Prism's back. But to what end? We'll look into that shield generator you took and see if we can make it work for us. I hope Ollie made it out, and I hope that squid left, never to return. I hope a lot of things. send him a raw fish from the sea, you'll give him a bellyache.
What's this? A fish! A cooked fish! I can eat this right out of the briefcase! Listen, you seem better than any Zoraxis employee I've ever met. Let me know what you need and I'll send it over.
It can't get you in there! You will receive! An overloaded power generator causing fires in an underwater lab. This squid truly has a cruel sense of irony.
She's being controlled! It's not her fault! Oh, I know I don't have anything for that. Wait a minute. There is something labeled Noir over here. I've never seen this before in my life. I'm sending it over. Oh, I'm glad you're not that Dr. Prism. She seems nice enough, but Zor sure doesn't want her knowing about this place.
Poison gas trap activated.
Hey, I'm venting the gas from your room, sorry. Zoraxis onboarding is tough. I was beginning to think my replacement wasn't coming, but Zor said, Ollie, stay here until someone else shows up, and don't let Prism in. And that's what I did. Well, let's get you familiar with... Oh, I need to tell you about the grenade and the vending machine. Just a little security measure. Whew, glad I warned you about that. The limited edition red Kinesium bar. It's so rare. Listen, you seem better than any Zorax. Let me know what you need and I'll send it over. Ah, Zor just moved the Kaboom experiments to a new location. Oh, I'm glad you're not that Dr. Prism. She seems nice enough, but Zor sure doesn't want her knowing about this place.
But a shield against what? Let's try another experiment. Your expert manipulation of numbers seems to have activated that machine. Dr. Prism would never in a million years want to destroy the... Wait, did you hear that? Probably just the wind. Underwater wind. Yes, anyway, grab the... No, there it is again.
That last blast alerted Zor's lab security. Stay calm. Maybe she won't see you. Okay, she saw you. I have no
no experience dealing with giant security squids, but you're safe in the lab. It can't get you in there.
Good.
It can! Good use of the door. And you broke a shackle off that gentleman.
She's being controlled. It's not her fault.
I can't say the same for Prism and the agency. Oops.
Well done. The squid's turned its murderous attention to the pipes. There has to be a way to scare it off. The kinesium charges. If I know anything about giant squids, and I don't, that explosion should do the trick.
A nice shot, but those charges just make her angry. Nothing will stop her as long as she's under Zor's control.
It has more tentacles than I can count! And look, another shackle!
That's not a bad idea! Activating transport link now!
That did it! Ha! Good work, Agent. And good riddance.
Oh, I'm gonna miss her. But I'm glad she's free now. And hey, she activated the emergency protocol, which means my escape pod is open. After all this time, I can finally leave. I can't thank you enough.
Welcome to our state-of-the-art Zoraxis escape pod.
Oh, this pod seems very safe. Take it easy, whoever you are, and thanks again. I hope I see you again someday.
Well, another successful mission where we both stayed very composed and professional the entire time. I think we deserve a... Good God, the giant squid is back!
Structural integrity failing. If this is an emergency, please stay calm. Window breach detected. 10, 9.
I'm putting on my wetsuit, Agent. I'm coming.
7,
I'll save you.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Window breach.
Hold your breath, Agent. If your lungs filled with water, you die. That was the last shackle. Have you finally freed it from Zor's mind control? And I was halfway into my wetsuit, I swear. It's clear Zor has been working with destabilized kinesium behind Prism's back. But to what end? These medals our Phantom is placing have been meant for you, Agent. I have no idea what it all means. The next mission is on the way. Extra layers may be required.
How's the weather, agents? Here we are with another round of new and fun discoveries. The kinesium in your head has been confirmed to explode if it is within a certain distance of another piece of exploding kinesium. Effective immediately, all agents are to keep a football field's distance apart. For our American, Canadian, Australian, South African, Japanese, New Zealand, Papua New Guinea, Irish, and Southern Philippines agents, keep a soccer field's distance apart.
Leaders of the agency, I present to you today the Robot Agent, a marvel of engineering. This robot has an estimated survival rate of... Someone disengage primary power. Who adjusted these location parameters?
Dr. Prism, we can postpone your demonstration.
No, I just need a minute. These numbers are not based on my sheets. Director, this is not my fault. My robots are more than ready to replace our human agents.
Let us end this demonstration for now, Dr. Prism. Discuss with your staff and we'll reconvene next quarter.
were discovering intel in Zor's secret underwater lab, we found the location of Dr. Prism's factory stored inside the robot you brought back. The location is an old abandoned ski lodge in Japan owned by Zoraxis, shut down for numerous safety violations. We're sending you with a modified version of that shield generator you took from the underwater lab. You'll be able to use it if there are any more surprise kinesium explosions. So get into Dr. Prism's factory, take it down, and if you can, find out where Zor is.
Agent, clever, agent, clever, agent, clever, agent.
This gondola is the only way to Prism's factory. She may not know Zor's plans, but I bet she knows where Zor is. The shield generator is in that case in front of you. Keep it safe, and get that gondola moving.
Gondola service is suspended. Current weather status: blizzard. Please enjoy your stay in the Zoraxis gift shop.
We reverse engineered the shield generator to build that nifty case for you. It should keep the kinesium in your brain from destabilizing if something goes wrong. It worked! To be honest, I had my doubts. The agency's track record with inventions has been less than stellar since Dr. Prism left.
Before you are the four bears of Hokkaido. From left to right, they are... Before you are the four bears of Hokkaido. From left to right, they are...
Those blizzard machines are the likely cause for our inoperable gondola.
We apologize for the delay. Gondola service will resume when weather conditions improve.
If I had a penny for every penny I'd pressed, I'd have a pretty penny. I know we're on task here, but a penny pressed is a penny earned, as they say.
Congratulations on collecting a valuable souvenir coin. Please buy more of them.
Testing the limits of the penny press is just good field work. Oh, I was going to ask for that after the mission, but yes, this is good too.
Congratulations on collecting all 3 valuable souvenir coins. Please buy more of them.
A crate of fireworks. What evil was Zor planning with those? I love secret safes. They, Wait, is that bear moving? I think that bear is going to keep firing at you forever. It may be safe to put a stop to it.
Bear Archer has been disarmed.
That's how you deal with bears. Well, not real bears. Don't try that with a real bear.
Please refrain from attempting to damage the gondola speaker.
Well done. The blizzard has let up a little, but in my experience, there's never just one snow machine. Nice shot! We should be able to continue now that blizzard is gone.
Thank you for your patience. Weather conditions have returned to normal. Gondola service is now available.
All right, slow and steady now. Keep that shield generator close, Agent.
Hey, Agent Phoenix! Oh, me flying? Yeah, that's just a new thing I do.
We did not account for flying robots.
The Phoenix finally arrives! This is it. My entire life has led up to this. No more tests. Today, my robots prove to the world they are the better agents.
And we each have the strength of a very strong robot.
We did actually account for very strong robots.
Yeah.
Emergency stop initiated. Please do not rock the gondola.
And you already know how strong our lasers are. Oh no! I didn't know how strong our lasers are!
Looks like their lasers may be too powerful even for them. You have an opening.
We're supposed to be impenetrable now! Just fire when Agent Phoenix isn't looking!
Kill Phoenix! Show the agency we were right! Show them all!
Very clever, Agent. You can't program that into a robot.
Don't give up! We've come too far to fail now! How are you? Why won't you just die?
Nice work. One robot left.
My robots are superior!
That seems to be the last of them.
Service will resume momentarily.
Stay on your guard, Agent. We're detecting strange fluctuations near you, but they're not coming from the factory. I'll let you know when I know more. Something's not right.
You didn't win, Phoenix. I want you to see. See that Zor believed in me. Zor gave me Kinesium. Zor knows every robot backed up in that factory is worth hundreds of you, and I have hundreds of them.
Hello, Agent!
Hello, Agent.
Hello, Agent! Hello, Agent!
Hello, Agent.
Hello, Agent! Hello, Agent! Hello, Agent!
What was that? Come in, factory. Was that you?
Not us, Dr. P. We're all good here.
Agent, the fluctuations are off the charts. What did... With that wave? It's Zor's Project Kaboom.
Wait, no!
Let's hope that shield generator works.
All robots, initiate escape protocol. Go! Get away, now!
Back up, Gander.
Go! You have to get away, you have to!
Back up, Gander. Back up, Gander.
Agent, are you okay? That shield generator did the trick, but that gondola isn't going to hold.
Critical damage sustained. Please evacuate at your convenience.
No time for convenience. Hook up that escape rig. Hold on tight, Agent.
So Zor wanted my research to learn how to destabilize Kinesium. Not to support me, not for my robots, just to stab me in the heart. Just like the agency did. And this shield generator? You either stole this, or you're working with Zor. And honestly, I don't care which it is. I'm done. Done with the agency, and I'm done with you. But I'm not done with Zor. I'm going to destroy everything Zor created. Stay away from me, Phoenix. I never want to see your face again.
Agent! Come in, Agent. There, we're back online. I can't track you through this snow. Can you send up some sort of flare so we can find you? Got it! I'm on my way. I knew Zor was evil, but this... There was still the potential to convince Dr. Prism to use her robots for good. Now, that future is gone. Dr. Prism taking the shield generator is a big blow, but we can't let that stop us. With or without it, we have to stop Zor from killing every agent in the world like they did with those poor robots.
We apologize for the delay. Gondola service will resume when weather conditions improve.
Oh, I was going to ask for that after the mission, but yes, this is good too. If I had a penny for every penny I know we're on task here, but a penny per...
Congratulations on collecting a valuable souvenir coin. Please buy more of them.
Testing the limits of the penny press is just...
Congratulations on collecting all 3 valuable souvenir coins. Please buy more of them. Please refrain from attempting to damage the gondola speaker.
Slow and steady now. Keep that shield generator close, Agent.
And we each have the strength of a very strong robot.
We did actually account for very strong robots.
Yeah. We're supposed to be impenetrable now. Just fire when Agent Phoenix isn't looking.
Kill Phoenix! Show the agency we were right! Show them all! Hurry! Why won't you just die?
Nice work. One robot left.
My robots are superior!
Emergency stop initiated. Please do not rock the gondola.
And you already know how strong our lasers are.
Wait, is that bear moving? I know we're on task here, but a penny pressed is a penny earned, as they... I love secret safes. They, Wait, is that bear moving? Oh, I was going to ask for that explanation, but yes, this is a crate of fireworks. What evil was Zor planning with those?
Their archer has been disarmed.
All right, slow and steady now. Keep that shield generator close, Agent.
Hey, Agent Phoenix! Oh, me flying? Yeah, that's just a new thing I do.
We did not account for flying robots.
The Phoenix finally arrives! This is it. My entire life has led up to this. No more tests. Today, my robots prove to the world they are the better agents.
And we each have the strength of a very strong robot.
We did actually account for very strong robots.
Yeah.
Emergency stop initiated. Please do not rock the gondola.
And you already know how strong our lasers are. Oh no! I didn't know how strong our lasers are!
Looks like their lasers may be too powerful even for them. You have an opening.
We're supposed to be impenetrable now! Just fire when Agent Phoenix isn't looking!
Kill Phoenix! Show the agency we were right! Show them all!
Very clever, Agent. You can't program that into a robot.
How are you? Why won't you just die?
Nice work. One robot left.
My robots are superior!
That seems to be the last of them.
Service will resume momentarily.
Stay on your guard, Agent. We're detecting strange fluctuations near you, but they're not coming from the factory. I'll let you know when I know more. Something's not right.
You didn't win, Phoenix. I want you to see. See that Zor believed in me. Zor gave me Kinesium. Zor knows every robot backed up in that factory is worth hundreds of you, and I have hundreds of them.
Hello, Agent!
Hello, Agent.
Hello, Agent! Hello, Agent!
Hello, Agent.
Hello, Agent! Hello, Agent! Hello, Agent! Hello, Agent!
Hello, Agent.
What was that? Come in, factory. Was that you?
Not us, Dr. P. We're all good here.
Agent, the fluctuations are off the charts. What did... with that wave? It's Source Project Kaboom.
Wait, no!
Let's hope that shield generator works.
All robots, initiate escape protocol. Go! Get away, now!
Back up, Gander.
Go! You have to get away, you have to!
Back up, Gander. Back up, Gander.
Agent, are you okay? That shield generator did the trick, but that gondola isn't going to hold.
Critical damage sustained. Please evacuate at your convenience.
No time for convenience. Hold on tight, Agent.
So Zor wanted my research to learn how to destabilize Kinesium. Not to support me, not for my robots, just to stab me in the heart. Just like the agency did. And this shield generator? You either stole this, or you're working with Zor. And honestly, I don't care which it is. I'm done. Done with the agency, and I'm done with you. But I'm not done with Zor. I'm going to destroy everything Zor created. Stay away from me, Phoenix. I never want to see your face again.
Got it! I'm on my way.
knew Zor was evil, but this... There was still the potential to convince Dr. Prism to use her robots for good. Now, this Phantom has infiltration skills matching your own, Agent. Placing those metals where you can find them is no small feat. The capsule has your mission briefing. This is our only chance to stop Zor.
How's the weather, agents? Let me answer that. Hurricane! Zor's latest scheme has been revealed, and it puts every agent in the world in danger. Each and every one of you may be dead come tomorrow. We encourage you all to go home, kiss your loved ones, eat your favorite meal, and do not, under any circumstances, attempt to tamper with or remove the kinesium in your implant. If you survive, you'll be expected back at your agency HQ bright and early.
Thank you for meeting with me, Dr. Prism. I regret to tell you your robot agent initiative is being put on hold indefinitely.
Okay, I know the demonstration was a disaster, but I know what to do. I need kinesium. Our human agents have it in their TK implants, and if I can have access to it for my robots, they'd be unstoppable.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, Doctor.
Out of the question? How dare you? You don't even know the question. I have created the answer, and you can't see it. You refuse to see it.
All I see, Doctor, is the most intelligent and creative person I know succumbing to pride. We'd like you to continue your work with the TK implants. Come back to your true legacy.
I won't go back to anything. The only way is forward. You'll see. My legacy is yet to be created. Goodbye, Director Morales.
We followed Dr. Prism to a volcano in the South Pacific. We're seeing tremendous amounts of kinesium being transported to that volcano. Enough that every agent in the world is in danger if it all becomes destabilized. This is Zor's end goal, creating a shockwave that will blow up every piece of kinesium in the world. Dr. Prism went there to take down Zor herself, but she's not a field agent. You're the best there is, Agent Phoenix, and she needs you, whether she knows it or not. Take down Zor's facility and save the agency. There it is. Looks like Zor is ready to start destabilizing that kinesium to set off a worldwide chain reaction. killing all of our agents. Somehow we need to stop that process. Keep a low profile. We want to stay unnoticed for as long as possible.
A bit late for that. And it seems Prism didn't die in the test run at your factory. Well, it doesn't matter.
Zor knows we're here. Watch out, Agent!
First, I kill you in prison. Every agent.
Nice work. We should focus on finding... What in the world are those?
They're destabilizers, obviously. That's what's going to heat that kinesium and kill your entire agency. I thought I told you I never wanted to see you again.
Roxana, you've seen Agent Phoenix in action. You know we can help.
Not this time, Reginald. This facility is built to withstand kinesium explosions. Zor can destabilize kinesium over and over again. I have to destroy everything to put a stop to it.
Sounds like something we can get behind. Let's move your cabin closer, Agent. Looks like power is offline. You'll need to address that before any of the cabins can move.
Thermal power distribution systems. Typical Zor thinking. Rerouting backup power. And of course it fails. I see you have access to those lava generators. Zor's using them to power these cabins, and I don't have access. Were definitely designed by Zor. Nonsensical, inefficient, and easy to override. Power restored. I guess there's a reason you're here after all, Phoenix.
Well, as compliments go, I would take it. I'm working on getting all agents as far from that volcano as possible, in case things go wrong. Keep working with Dr. Prism to make sure they don't.
Typical Phoenix. Breaking everything you touch. And you wonder why I told you to stay away.
Breaking Zor's things usually works out for us, though I suppose we do need to get this cabin moving. offline destabilizer sounds better than destroying the entire facility. That's progress. Let's find a way to get inside of that destabilizer.
For you, just say so. You shouldn't be here anyway. Stabilizers are offline. And taking a page from you, Phoenix. They won't return again.
The Creator and your creation working together to break my destabilizers. But there's more than one way to hate Kinesia.
What's happening in there? I'm getting intense seismic readings.
I had hoped to keep this facility intact, but you two forced my hand. I'll cause an eruption and watch it all burn, if it means ridding the world of agents.
Agent, you have to do something!
Just leave, Phoenix. It's over. Save yourself. Whoa! You could overload the entire system with the strain on that bucket.
I'll snap at any moment. Stay focused and keep Roxana safe.
Why did you save me? Saving me makes no sense. My robots would never do that. I programmed them to follow orders no matter what. They would have let me die. Thank you. Okay, if we're doing this together, let's do it right. Zora's going to destabilize the Kinesium by erupting the volcano, and as you can see, it's already started. I can't stop a volcano eruption, but I think we can protect that Kinesium. To start that process, I'm heading to the main deck, and I need you to divert all of the lava in those generators in your cabin to generator Z01. I'm bringing up a location parameters panel in your cabin to keep the destabilizer steady. Cabin override initiated. You have control of your system. Move toward the Kinesium. The parameters panel in front of you will lock the destabilizers in place while I fix them. You know, since we broke them earlier. If you see a red light, take care of it.
Evacuation protocols for our agents are happening around the world. Everything rides on you getting rid of those red lights on that panel. You're doing very well, Agent. At least I assume so. I don't understand any of this.
Same old Reginald. Though, I have to admit, your Phoenix is pretty impressive. Pick up the pace, Phoenix. I have another job for you as soon as you get rid of those red lights. I'll take over parameters work from you. I'm throwing you a bolt. I need a wrench that fits that exact bolt. that forge. Let me see what you made. Who knew Phoenix was a super spy and a blacksmith? I'm impressed. You're doing great, Phoenix, but I'm kind of winging it from here on in. There's something missing. I need time to think. Okay, split the lava evenly between generators CO2 and CO3. Another one of my creations today.
I think she means you. Well, she did invent the implant in your head.
I'm not usually a backseat panel operator, but those are a lot of blinking lights.
Successful. Opening destabilizer system access panel.
It's working! It's working!
Lower control panel access required.
It is no longer working. Okay, we fixed what we broke, but how do we make Source Tech work for us? Wait, Source Tech? I have an idea. We can create a shield. Not around us, but around the Kinesium. I'm throwing you the shield generator from Zor's underwater lab. I've made some modifications. I'm trusting you with this. My improvements to it should allow you to install it below the Kinesium. Move your cabin down there.
I may not know all the technical ins and outs of this thing like Dr. Prison does, but I know you, Agent. And I know her personally as well first. Let's all end this together.
To stop that destabilized wave from sweeping the signal is successfully interfacing with the source machine. You did it, Phoenix! Okay, you're back on parameters duty while I finish this off. Now the destabilizers need to adapt to the new input. Split the lava between all three generators evenly.
Destabilizer reconfiguration requires confirmation from 2 authorized Xeraxes.
Nice work! That shield generator is going to interface with the destabilizers to create a shield. Get ready to pull the large override lever on my signal. On my mark. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Now! Pull the lever!
You got it! Now get out of there!
Cabin controls unlocked. Kinesium explosion imminent. I'm getting your cabin out of there. Because the destabilizers are too far apart. All three need to be tight around the Kinesium to complete the containment shield. They won't go any closer. This is impossible!
I don't accept impossible, Agent. Find a way to bring them...
No, Phoenix. I appreciate the attempt, but unless you can TK all three at once, the shield will never work. How are you doing that? That's incredible! I've never seen telekinesis this powerful. You just might be the best thing I ever made. The shield is going to completely nullify any Kinesium shockwaves. I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna hurt. Keep going. I'm coming over to help.
This is actually going to work, and this is...
So you fought prison and believe in me. Well, Even the great Agent Phoenix will eventually burn out. Believe me when I say there is nothing left in the agency worth saving. I would know. Be seeing you.
Phoenix, he stopped the way! Reginald, something's wrong with Phoenix!
Nada! Phoenix is in the swamp!
I can see Phoenix! Right below me! I can get there!
Nada! The whole place is coming down! Get out of there!
I can get there! I can just... Phoenix! No!
Agent. Agent! Ah, there you are. I see Roxana managed to get you to safety after all. You two were brilliant back there. All our agents are safe, which reminds me of this time I remember...
Hello, Phoenix. I couldn't risk the agency finding me on that beach, so I had to leave you there. Listen, what we did back there, what you did back there, well, I've spent my life trying to create something meaningful. Something that would outlast me. I loved my robots more than anything. And I missed them every single moment. But I can't pretend they ever could have replaced an agent like you. And I'm okay with that now. Protect that TK implant in your head, okay? I'm realizing now, you're the one I made it for.
And that's why I don't trust chickens anymore. Anyway, enough about my personal life. I hope you know the agency values you immensely, Agent. Enjoy that beach, and get back to HQ soon. Well, maybe not too soon.
It's me! You remember me? I was stuck in the roof of your car? Well, anyway, I'm your new handler!
Get away from that! You're not anyone's handler! Go bother someone else!
This facility's protocols were definitely designed by Zor. Nonsensical, inefficient, and easy to override. I see you have access to those lava generators. Zor's using them to power these cabins, and I don't have access. Talk to your agent brain of yours and figure something out. A wrench? Well, actually, this is perfect. Good thinking. Power distribution systems. Typical Zor. They're destabilizers, obviously. I thought I told you I never wanted to see you.
Roxana, you've seen Agent Phoenix in action. You know we can help.
Nothing.
I may not know much, but I know that generator has too much lava in it.
I guess there's a reason you're here after all, Phoenix.
Well, as compliments go, I will take it. I'm working on getting all Adas as far from that volcano as possible, in case things go wrong. Keep working with Dr. Prism to make sure they don't.
You really want to die here, huh? At least make yourself useful. Let's take these destabilizers offline. I'll do these two. You work on the one in front of you.
Offline destabilizer sounds better than destroying the entire facility. That's progress. Let's find a way to get inside of that destabilizer.
Okay, destabilizers are offline. And taking a page from you, Phoenix. They won't return again.
The Creator and your creation working together to break my destabilizers. But there's more than one way to hear the reason.
What's happening? I'm getting intense seismic readings.
Whoa! makes no sense. My robots would never do that. I programmed them to follow orders no matter what. They would have let me die. Thank you, Phoenix. Okay, if we're doing this together, let's do it right. Zor's going to destabilize the Kinesium by erupting the volcano. And as you can see, it's already started. I can't stop a volcano eruption, but I think we can protect that Kinesium. To start that process, I'm heading to the main deck, and I need you to divert all of the lava. Oh good, you're already on top of it. I'm bringing up a location parameters panel in your cabin to keep the destabilizer steady. Cabin override initiated. You have control of your system. Move toward the Kinesium. The parameters panel in front of you will lock the destabilizers in place while I fix them. You know, since we broke them earlier. If you see a red light, take care of it.
Evacuation protocols for our agents are happening around the world. Everything rides on you getting rid of those red lights on that panel. You're doing very well, Agent. At least I assume so. I don't understand any of this.
Same old Reginald. Though, I have to admit, your Phoenix is pretty impressive. Pick up the pace, Phoenix. I have another job for you as soon as you get rid of those red lights. I'll take over parameters work for a minute. I'm throwing you a bolt. I need a wrench that fits that exact bolt. Who knew Phoenix was a super spy and a blacksmith? I'm impressed. You're doing great, Phoenix, but I'm kind of winging it from here on in. There's something missing. I need time to think. Okay, split the lava evenly between generators ZO2 and CO3. Yes! That's it! Keep it steady! Keep it up, Phoenix. I don't plan on losing another one of my creations today.
I think she means you. Well, she did invent the implant in your head, after all.
Reconfiguration successful. Opening destabilizer system access panel.
It's working! It's working!
Lower control panel access required.
It is no longer working. Okay, we fixed what we broke, but how do we make Zor's tech work for us? Wait, Zor's tech? I have an idea. We can create a shield. Not around us, but around the Kinesium. I'm throwing you the shield generator from Zor's underwater lab. I've made some modifications. I'm trusting you with this. My improvements to it should allow you to install it below the Kinesium. Move your cabin down.
I may not know all the technical ins and outs of this thing like Dr. Prison does, but I know you, Agent. And I know her trustworthiness is well placed.
The signal is successfully interfacing with Zor's machine. You did it, Phoenix! Okay, you're back on parameters duty while I finish this off.
Destabilizer reconfiguration requires confirmation of 2 authorized Zoraxis personnel.
Nice work! That shield generator is going to interface with the destabilizers to create a shield. Get ready to pull the large override lever on my signal. On my mark. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Now! Pull the lever!
You've got it! Now get out of there!
Cabin controls unlocked. Kinesium explosion imminent. I'm getting your cabin out of there. Because the How are you doing that? That's incredible! I've never seen telekinesis this powerful. You just might be the best thing I ever made. The shield is going to completely nullify any Kinesium shock
imprisonment believing. Well, even the great Agent Phoenix will eventually burn out. Believe me when I say there was nothing left in the agency worth saving. I would know. Is it?
Phoenix, we stopped the wave! Reginald, something's wrong with Phoenix! You can see Phoenix right below me! I can get there if...
Ice is coming down! Get out of there!
I can get there if... I can... just... Phoenix! No!
Another phantom metal. Whoever this phantom is, they're potentially dangerous. I have a feeling we haven't seen the last of them.
How's the weather, agents? All agents are asked to watch for any Zoraxis activity in the coming weeks, as Zor has once again gone to ground to escape capture. In additional news, if you happen to see Dr. Roxana Prism, she's good again, or at least no longer completely evil, so things are more or less back to normal. For now. As always, keep an ear to the ground, an eye to the sky, your nose in a book, and your mouth shut. You're the Enhanced Operatives Division, and the EOD is A-OK.
They didn't appreciate you. They didn't understand you. They didn't see your vision. I do. And I have access to all the kinesium you could want.
Spare me, Zor. You and I both know you want access to my kinesium research. And you know what? I don't care. You get me kinesium, and I'll give you my research.
That's all I ask.
Then you have a deal. Kinesium is the last piece of the puzzle. With it, my robots will replace human agents, and the agency will beg me for them. And I'll refuse them my true legacy.
You and I are going to get along, Dr. Prism.
Reset. Awaiting code. Code accepted.
All of these phantom medals, and we have no idea who is placing them. Quite the mystery. Perhaps someday this phantom will reveal themselves to us.
Clever. Agent. Clever. Agent. Clever. Agent. Zeraxis. Failure. Agent. Superior.